Hey Australians, down under, ready for another adventure exploring history.
Try not to.
You gotta welcome the people. It's your birthday stream.
Am I?
Oh,
Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming to my birthday stream. It's so lovely. You're all welcome here.
cool. Oh. So we gotta say good morning to Bridget from Lost to
Okay.
South Oz, and she's a member. Salute.
Oh, yeah.
And we've got Sue Lindsay. Welcome in.
Good morning, Bridget from Lost in Oz, in South
Oz.
Oz. And good morning, Sue.
Yeah.
And-
Oh, yeah. I need a coffee. I have a coffee, but I need to drink it.
Cheers, Danny.
Cheers.
Cheers, everyone.
So yeah, we're just doing a live. It is Cal's birthday. Do you wish to share how old you are, or you'd rather keep that quiet?
I've forgotten how old I am.
There you
No,
go. There's the
I
answer.
just-
She's that old that she's forgotten.
I
what her age-
know how old I am.
how old are you?
Should I share? All
It's
right.
up to you if you wish to share. You don't have to share.
Well, I was born in 1973, the 10th of May.
Obviously, if today's your
So you
birthday.
can guess how old I am.
Older than myself.
I'm older than Danny.
He is older than me.
How do you feel about that? But I always look up to him, though.
Literally. Yeah.
Oops.
I'm all like, what? Don't start giggling. Don't start giggling. Yeah, so it's a birthday. So we went out the other day. To a restaurant. We had pizza. We had all you can eat pizza, which was really nice. I gotta lower myself down because you're
Yeah. You want to sit closer?
hey? No, I just need to lower myself down so I'm not.
Oh.
There you go.
I feel taller now.
Well, you should.
Then you can look up to me.
Very good. Home at last. A bit of homemade pizza, a glass of rum, and a cigar. Okay, well, Ollie, that sounds interesting. So yeah, we went out we had the birthday lunch the other day. Kel actually heads back home to her house this afternoon. She's catching the train. So I have sent the link out. If you want the link, okay. Yeah, so I have sent the link out. Hopefully, the people I've sent it out to will come up. And if you wish to come up and I haven't sent you the link, put your hand up and I shall send you the link. I might even put it in the chat. So,
And those who couldn't make it we love you the same. So, yeah, it's just lovely that you're here.
So yeah, we went out to lunch the other day. We had pizza, all you can eat pizza. So it was a Pizza Hut, which yeah, and I've got a video. We made a little video of it, so hopefully I can try and get my backside into gear and edit it. There's a lot going on in the History Hunters head at the moment. A lot of ideas are springing up, and I've got a lot of things coming. A few surprises. So it's just a matter of me sitting there saying, right, you know what, stop collecting all the eggs and empty the eggs out of the current basket. Hi, beautiful couple. Huge happy birthday, Kel.
Oh, thank you so much, Tuppy.
By Mr. Danny, yeah.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for Explore. Good morning, Explore.
Exploring Norfolk, that's all the Exploring Norfolk, yep. Tuppy and Link, sorry, I can't come up today. My apologies, I have to go out soon. Not a problem. It's okay. We'll carry on for a bit. Yeah. So,
have a lovely day, lost in South Oz.
Bridget. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm not going to share too many bits of my ideas, but I have been researching something that is going to be an offshoot of what I do, and I have to really concentrate on balancing it because this is going to help me to do more that doesn't require me to actually do more, if that makes sense. So I still get to do the research, I still get to do stuff, but I'll be able to crank that out a bit quicker than some of the other stuff I do because it's less work. That we all love that as creators. Less work is good. And I'm sniffly. I need to take a hay fever tablet, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to get some?
No, I've got some here. Here's one I prepared earlier.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, you did. It's fine. Yes, all out with balloons.
Thank you, lost in South Oz. Bridget?
How
can I forget?
How you just gotta say Bridget?
Bridget.
Oh, well, you get used to it. You do get used to calling people by their names, so. But yeah, we went. We're early in the UK, so I think it's about 10:47 p.m. there on Friday night. So we're currently at 7:47 a.m. on Saturday morning. So
Oh, thanks, Tuppy. I'm 21 again.
I'm double that. At least double that. And then some. So yeah, so obviously like what's been that noise? You hear it? I'll love to be 21 again.
Oh, you can be, Tuppy. Just believe it.
Something like a tapping noise. You making a noise? The cog's going off in your head or something?
What? Nothing's going off on my head, Jenny.
Yeah, so yeah, we I'm always eager to go out and do stuff, and it's just the weather's been awesome when I've been working. And then yeah.
But you're pretty young, Bridget.
Shaking. Can I hear it?
No, I just laughed and it
No,
shook.
no, but can you not hear that tapping noise?
No.
You can't hear. You can't.
That could be the tap, Danny.
What tap?
I don't know. The tap out there.
No, it's not the tap out. It's here. I can hear it. It sounds like something. Anyway, move along.
Just don't worry.
Well, actually, had nice weather today. Rarity, love it. Yeah. It does look okay outside here today too. So, hence why we said we would go live. We thought we'd go live just for Kel's birthday, and because the weather was supposed to be rainy and overcast and all the rest of it. So, yeah, we thought we'll just go live because the weather's crap. But now the weather's said, hey, it's nice. So we could have actually gone out and done something, nothing majorly. As I said, Kel does have to go home today. So, and yeah.
Yeah, I think that Danny's very creative and he's got a lot of things up his sleeve with creating his YouTube, which is wonderful.
Yeah. So, well, yeah. So a lot of things have happened in the last week. Let's just say, I guess we'll address the elephant in the room, and just say that yes, there is a number of new subscribers. Wow, yeah. Well, I only had one sibling, which is my brother, and I love him to death. Yeah, and I do have two older sisters who unfortunately did pass away before I was born. So I think one was name was Catherine, and I can't remember the other one. Can't remember. It's just a generic link. So yeah. What was it to excuse me. The subscribers. Yes, the elephant in the room. So I did have 628 subscribers in a period of days, and it was kind of really weird. And I don't know what I've done extra. I'm trying to explain it. I have emailed a YouTube customer support, or YouTube creator support, which is a portal that YouTubers can do. Hey, Adrian, how are you?
Hi, Adrian.
Hello, Melissa.
Hello, Melissa. Thank you, Melissa.
Yeah. So, YouTube hasn't got back to me. Well, they gave me a generic message saying thank you for contacting. Blah 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 blah. I haven't had any. I've had email messages from YouTube saying, congratulations, you are gaining popularity. You have reached 1,000 subscribers. So it's actually official on my actual YouTube metrics. So it's actually there, and I've had to spend a lot of time, like in my lunch breaks at work. I've been sitting there trying to add the figures and crunch the numbers to see where these people have gone and what they've seen and what they've done, and there's over 500 to 600 views and likes on my YouTube short videos. So the YouTube shorts have been really pushed out. But I have been reading about like the highest subscriber count. Not everyone's said who they are, so that's a concerning thing too. But there is at least 50 or so people that actually have put subscribers on, so they're coming new. So yeah, short videos, and I do admit that. Like, as much as I say I don't like short videos, I watch it. Like, I keep watching, don't I? So, you sort of start scrolling through, and then all of a sudden they're there. You know what I mean? So, by the time, what's wrong? What's wrong? Are you waiting for me?
Oh, thank you, Adrian.
Yeah. So, yeah, I've crunched the numbers, and it is very similar. So, but a lot of the subscribers are from Vietnam, which is I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but like when you Google Vietnam and YouTube, they've had a bit of things over there. So what I've read is that in Vietnam they're doing a lot of sub for subs. A lot of people are trying to make money in Vietnam, obviously, via YouTube and subscribing, inflating stuff like that. So my major, yeah, yeah, Ollie, I did, man. I'm currently the last subscriber count I have is 1,128 subscribers. And I started 528 subscribers on the day that I did my 500 subscriber live stream, and it just kept shooting up, and I think even Joe's inflated too. So um, yeah, it was just crazy. And like I just don't understand. I don't understand what I did, and sort of, as I said, like I was talking to Barry. I think I spoke to Laura about it. And, I just sort of said, I never would employ a bot, because it's just like saying, I'm going to fill my shelving up with sorry, my nose is itchy. I'm going to fill my shelf up with trophies that I haven't actually hey, Gareth.
G'day,
Down from
Bandon.
us.
Thank you, Bandon and Forgotten Wales.
Gareth.
Gareth. Thank you, Gareth.
If you want the link, Gareth, let me know, or anybody else. I can get it to you. If not, if it's up to you. If you want to put the link in the chat, anyone can come up. So
Okay.
it's up to you.
I haven't. Could you put the link up there?
I will put the link up for you. I'm asking you if you would like the link. I can put the link in, so the link will go in. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go.
Yeah, sounds good.
Everyone's saying happy birthday. So
Everyone's welcome. Come and join
not
us.
Not quite everyone.
Oh, thank you, ducks. Go quack. Go. IRL.
In real life.
Duck's not a duck.
He is. Ask him. He's a duck. All right, so I'm going to put the link in the chat, then I'll go pin it. So here's the link. If you wish to come up, there you go. Then we'll put the pin of the link. Pin the message. There you go. So now the floodgates are open. People will be able to come and see. if they wish to come up, they can. There you go. We should have done that in the first place. So yeah. So like, I really don't understand where they've all come from, like, and it's even more concerning. Like, it's one thing to sub to someone; it's one thing to actually watch their stuff. So I actively try and watch as many. If I subscribe to something and I have all notifications on, I try and watch your stuff as much as possible. As I said, I get a lot of notifications a day because I simply just did the nice thing and subscribe to everybody, and I put all their notifications on, and I just get notifications after notifications after notifications. Um, and because I have two versions of YouTube on my phone, I get two notifications for every video that's uploaded. Um, so I have a YouTube that is ad blocked, and I also have a YouTube that isn't. So did you get spoiled? Did you get spoiled?
Yeah, I got really spoiled.
Hard work pays off. Yeah, it does, and I'm appreciative. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's just a combination of a lot of things. Like, like, I just try and upload as many videos as I can. I try and do as many live streams as I can. Like, even going live today, like, it's a little bit cool here today, so it was hard to get out of bed this morning. So, like, it was really, and
Danny's a very dedicated person, so that's what I see about Danny.
yeah, look,
He gets up and he goes to work, then comes home tired, goes to bed late, gets up early, and he tries to fit in everything so he can work on his YouTube. So he's focused on, and so he's got a lot going on. So I really feel for him, but he completes his job. Like, you consider this as a job, Danny? It is a job because you work on it.
What?
And YouTube.
No.
No, it's more like,
So YouTube is a hobby, and I'll clearly say that right now. It's a hobby. I work. That's how I make my crust. That's how I pay for everything. Any money I make on YouTube, so any donations through coffee, PayPal, um, super chats, anything that I make off YouTube, um, like I'm going to put straight back into the channel. That's something that I've said. Like, even Melissa made a donation the other day. It's gone into the History Hunter Fund. It's on my bank. I've created a little thing where it's called History Hunter. They must be looking at me weird at the bank too when I start creating accounts that say History Hunter. Sorry, my nose is really itchy. Really itchy.
that's nice.
Yeah, thank you, Gareth. I do appreciate. Oh, sorry, and welcome in. Gareth is a member as well.
Yeah.
I mean, does it actually tell you what level they are? It doesn't actually tell you what level. Then I'll have to look that on the other screen. How do you tell if they're what level they are?
Nice.
Hmm.
Do you mean on their own YouTube?
No, my YouTube.
Or
He's a
on your
member.
YouTube?
Gareth's a member.
Oh,
Sorry, I've
okay.
just paused this. Sorry, you're not going to hear anything. Sorry. It's all gone whack, whack, whack. Why is it gone whack, whack, whack? Sorry, just give me a second. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Thank you. And yes, I do support other YouTube creators. Whether they're whatever they do. Like, if I enjoy something, I'll watch it. And yes, I do watch a lot of Bridget stuff. Like, I'm generally interested in a lot of stuff that Bridget does. especially I do like trains. I'm not a train buff, but I enjoy watching trains, and I enjoy the. I guess what is it? I enjoy the history more than just the train itself. So I enjoy the thing. So I'm actually listening to a podcast at the moment. Um, that's about Australian history, and it basically is filling my head up with it gets someone I watch gets thousands of pounds a month, and they work a simple sandwich burger van from June till September. 40,000 can't be bad, hey. Awesome, man. That's really awesome. So yeah, so I don't know what I'll say. Oh yeah, listen to I do listen to a like a podcast, and it really is interesting because like it talks about the past, and I'm interested in the past, and I don't understand where it comes from. I don't understand why, but to me, it's not the destination. It's always been the journey, and that's the same here too. Is that I actually get more enjoyment out of doing the research than I actually do doing the videos. It sounds really weird. It's sort of like a labor of love type of thing. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Toppy. Thank you, Gareth. Really, I do appreciate it. And like I do say to everyone, like do connect with each other, do subscribe to each other. We're not doing, just likes for likes, but I just want people to appreciate that people do a lot of ooh, hmm. I'm interested, Gareth. You've awoken my history hunter senses are tingling. I actually was going to say that once.
Yeah, what?
It's my chair's making that noise.
Oh, it's your chair that's squeaking,
Oh,
Danny.
it's not me. Gosh, I'm not that old yet. It's your birthday. You're older than me, so you should be squeaking. I sort of get excited when I go to somewhere and I see little railway lines, whether they be narrow gauge, extra narrow gauge, because it means something on wheels has moved there. Whether it be hand propelled or machine propelled. And in the Malabar Battery, which is in my opening credits, which I have been to, and I do have some footage, but I don't have enough footage to release um, a video. Like not even, I wouldn't even have about. Actually, I've got to go through that footage. Actually, that's something I should really work on. I think I might have enough footage to do it. Oh, sorry, my nose is really, really itchy. I've taken it. I can't take
Okay.
anymore. Yeah, I'll wait for it to kick in. I should have done that before. What do you say? Thought it would. Thought it would. Trains. Google it. It's got quite an interesting history tied to what we explore. What we explore. Yes. Wow. And that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, if you can interact, this is something that it's very conflicting for me. Right? It's very conflicting for me because YouTube's telling me, and like they tell creators do videos that engage. Hey, Lewis, welcome in.
G'day, Dark Corners UK. Lewis?
That's it. Like YouTube, at the end of the day, YouTube is wanting us to get as many people into, get us into people in there so they can watch our videos, because then they can what people can watch video ads, etc., etc. But at the end of the day, I'm still going to create stuff that I enjoy too, because I'm not just going to. Well, in saying that, I'm happy to go to places that people tell me. You know what I mean? I'm happy to negotiate. Like if someone says to me, "Hey, I heard this place in Australia, has this. You know, would you be interested in doing that?" And hey, heck, if I start reading it and I start researching, it has a lot of history that's relevant like we don't have a whole lot of history in Australia, and I know that sounds really weird because we do, but we never learnt about a lot of stuff. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. So that's correct, Bridget. That's 100% correct because my town, which obviously I can't dox myself, but eventually once I move away from this town, there's a lot of videos that I will release because I've done a lot of videos on stuff. But there is, sorry, my nose is really itchy. And that's I don't know if there's a hair there somewhere, but there's a lot of great history where lines were because if you like railways, Bridget, consider watching what's his name? Outdoor Types Mike. Um, he's doing the South Australia, mostly South Australian lines. Let's see if I can share his link. Unless you might know about him. There we go. Maybe if I spell it correctly, it'll come up right. No, it's not it. I've not spelled it correctly. That's not him. That's not him. Richie. I think. I know heaps of channels. I know heaps of channels on railway stuff. A lot. I completely ignored the algorithm and sticking to the normal 20-minute videos that bring the clicks and views. Look, I'm actually totally agree. Where is he? I have so many subscribers. I'm not subscribers. I have so. Oh, my earphones just went flat. I need to plug my earphones in. Oh, I forgot to plug my earphones in. Oh. Is it really that flat? Keep going. There we go. I'm now wired. That's weird. Outdoor Types. I can't find him. Maybe I've. Oh, you know why I've not spelled it correctly. There it is. There's Mike. You would like this, Bridget, because okay, so this is Mike. His name is Mike, and he's from Outdoors Type. This is his channel link. So that's Mike. He's in South Australia, and he's retracing the steps of every train line that is in South Australia, and he has done some on mid North Coast, New South Wales too. But he's really good. So yeah, there you go. Ali said.
Thank you, Ali.
Yeah. Hello, Ali. Welcome in. So yeah. Yeah, I enjoy the journey more. I enjoy the research more than I do. I enjoy the research more than um. You just got my address on it. You just can't put
I
that
know.
up.
No,
Yeah.
I was just looking for.
Okay, you do know him. Great, awesome. Yeah, because I do. If I watch your stuff, I will promote your stuff on my channel, and I'm happy to do that. Like it's not. it's just so it's juggling. As I said, juggling as I don't know if I call myself a creator. I don't know. I don't know if I like the word creator. So if anyone asks me what I am, I consider myself a historian. So I like to okay. Okay, I gotta check this out here. So just I'll keep talking. I've got a little we have a little something for you on Instagram. And I'm guessing I know what it's gonna sound like. She's rebuilding her car, by the way. I saw that notifications. Oh, okay. Where is it? There it is. There you go. It's,
Oh, thank you, Ali. That's so
it's
cute.
Grover. There you go. Cooper. That's Doug. So when Alice says Doug, D-U-G means Doug, and that's Cooper. So that's
A
Cooper.
dog.
Dog, yeah, dog. Doug means dog in Gaelic. So yeah.
That's made my day.
Yeah. Grover. I like Grover. Whoa. Um, so yeah, like I enjoy the things that I don't know, yeah, like it's I guess decaying urban landscape, you know. Like I thought about a name like that too. When I was thinking about my name, um, I was thinking of um decaying history or you know, or repeat. So that's it. That's why I never use that word. That's why I never use that one. Repiecing together the decaying history, but it was really yeah. What? Huh? Have I missed something? Okay, I have to run. I have to get on the road today, so I'll better hit the shower and get ready. Happy birthday, Kel. Huggies and thanks, Danny. Have a lovely
Oh,
weekend,
thanks,
both of
Bridget.
you. Yeah. So, yeah, have an awesome weekend. Yeah. So,
Safe journeys.
yeah. So it's I enjoy reading about things like there's so much we don't have we don't have a very vast I don't know how do you say it like our history is not as much. Well, okay, let's clarify this. So white man's history in Australia is not as in depth as the Indigenous people's history because obviously they've been here over 40,000 years. So they've they were here originally before the white man came here. So
But it doesn't make us any less important.
no, I
So,
never said that. I never said that at
okay.
all. So don't let me speak, please. Like it's
Sorry.
no. But like yeah, everyone jumps in and thinks that I'm not. They're saying no one's more important than me. No, I'm not important than anyone else. I'm a person with flesh and blood, just like everyone else. Just because the color of my skin doesn't make me any
Yeah.
more privileged or anything else like that. That's one thing, right? So I look at the fact that like it doesn't matter what I've done in my life. I've always had to work hard, and I work extremely hard to get to where I am. Like nothing's been given to me on a silver platter. I wasn't born into money. I wasn't born into rich families. We were a working class family. My dad worked very hard. My mum kept the house in order. Then my mum got a job for us to help us with little things that we needed for school, etc. And now, obviously my stepdad obviously has retired because he's almost 80 something, isn't he? So Sean, I think he's almost 80. And mum doesn't work now, so But I've got a 24, almost 25-year-old son who works 6 days a week. So and like we enjoy stuff. You know what I mean? Like I'm happy that I don't have everything, and that's really weird too, because it's like anything. Like it's not the destination always. It's the journey. It's the journey. So the journey that we've done, um, like when you go on a holiday, when you're going away on a holiday, right? When you save up the money and you do all the planning and you do all the bookings and you sit there, you know, that's exciting because you've got something to work towards. You know, when you've worked towards a holiday, right? Because I can tell you right now that if I could go anywhere I wanted to go, anytime I wanted to do it, and not have to really worry about what to, if I just had to ring up an airplane and say, right, I'm going to Dubai today, and I'm going to be in Dublin tomorrow, and I'm going to be in Cairns, you won't really be happy. You won't really be happy because you'll get bored of it. It's just like saying, like if as much as I like eating pizza, I enjoy a nice wood fired pizza sometimes. If I had to eat wood fired pizza for every single meal, every single day, and the same toppings on the pizza, it gets to a point in life where you think, well, it's a bit boring. Excuse me, sorry. So it's the same with when I'm researching. Right, when I'm researching, I find out things that went wrong and all the rest of it. Like even down to local history, like the train line here. The train line here is no longer here, so it's been taken over by a rail trail, and so there's no trains in it here. But it ran for like several hundred years, from steam trains to diesel locomotives to electric. You know, there was never electric here, but they had diesels. So to the XPT ran here, which is like the HST in the UK. So yeah, but we went up to the train museum the other week, the railway workshops up in Ipswich, which I will endeavour to try and edit those videos. But today is going to be about Kel. We're going to give her happy birthday dues, and
Thank you.
and just we're going to have cake. Is it too early to have cake? It's 20 past 8.
In the morning.
Well, we're going to have cake.
Oh, thanks.
I don't have any candles. I don't know.
If we could, we'd share it with you all.
Yeah,
We'd have one big cake.
yeah, send it to you. By the time it gets to the UK, it'll be rock cakes.
It's pretty rocky, isn't it? To have a rock cake.
rock.
Yeah.
Well, Gareth, see, look, you know what? You're pushing the limits. You're pushing the limits that you can do. So,
Thanks, Safari.
hey, sorry, welcome in. Yeah. So, I guess we all I enjoy the journey. It sounds weird, but like if someone, it's like saying, when you read a book, you sort of sometimes I really become very
What's that?
neti pots things you could treat Danny to one alive.
Hey, Tuppy, you should come up and
that?
explain yourself. I don't know what a neti pot is.
What is a neti pot?
Tell us all about it. We'll
Neti
try to
pot?
find out what it means.
Neti pot. Neti pot. Let's Google it.
All right, we're going to Google it.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, I see. That's interesting.
Okay.
It helps, doesn't it?
I actually it sounds really weird, and I say this because I have done something similar. person I used to be with, I had really bad black sinuses, and they had an old teapot, like an old teapot, and they put it up my nose and like that, and it started dripping out of my nose, and it cleans your sinuses.
Yeah.
What's up, you? Huh?
That is funny.
Oh, that rubbish on my, clean shirt, but bloody breakfast on it. But yeah, excuse me. No point in having everything given to you on a plate. You'd never be able to truly appreciate what you have and can do for the places you go and the people you meet on the journey. That's right. And yeah, I usually just take a tablet because the tablets really help me. So at the moment, so yeah, but I will look into that
That's true, Explore. I agree with you 100%.
because, like, I've during my research, you meet people. What's very sexy? Did I just pick my nose? Sorry.
Daddy didn't pick his nose.
Did I? Did I pick my nose? I'm not scratching. Honestly.
No, he didn't.
But
Oh, I love a laugh.
I can't help it. My nose is really itchy. It's really.
It gets a bit irritating because I know what it's like sometimes. I mean, we all do, don't we?
So, like, but when you start, Ginchy's hair's floating around here. He must be getting his winter coat. He must be getting a winter coat. Although it's been very confusing the weather here because it's been 24 degrees, 26 degrees, cool in the mornings, warm, rain, like all 4 seasons in one day sometimes. Oh, my nose is really itchy. But yeah. But you meet people on the way. And then they start telling you about their experiences and all that. Oh, description of the pot kettle thing, not picking your nose. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Lewis just said happy birthday.
Oops. It fell out.
That's what she said.
Oh. Thank you,
Sorry.
Lewis.
Sorry.
That's nice.
Yeah.
It's a laughing moment. Can't help myself.
Oh.
Ow.
Really? Sorry. I did what I call a double the other day. I worked on Thursday Australian time. I worked Thursday to 6 o'clock. I come home and then I had to have dinner, spend time with Kel, and I had to get up at 4 a.m. on the Friday morning. Yeah, so yeah. So we don't worry about it. Yeah. So yeah, but like you meet people on the way and they tell you their experiences and their stories and like sometimes you it makes you want to explore more and research more into it and I just spend so much time researching stuff that it actually is only drips. Imagine that. Oh, everybody, welcome. I'm going to put water up my nose and it's going to be only
Yeah,
drips.
flush it out, Danny.
Probably. Mate, people are willing to pay for a lot of things, actually, aren't they? So, but
Nasal cleansing.
wow. Yeah. We watch a lot of things, but I'm not going to be watching someone do a nasal clean. I don't even like watching people do.
Things you have to do, eh? funny, Tappy. Tappy. You two remind me of Aussie Family. That's what friends do, don't they? What's your time?
I'm just answering the text. Sorry, pardon me.
That's all good.
Just keep it to your nose. Don't be cleansing your trunk. Could be paint. Like, yeah, what do they call it? A colonic lensing. I've got one eye on a historical book and one eye on the stream at the moment. Welsh. Well, it's funny you should say something.
Jimmy get something?
No, I can get it. You got me that book the other day.
Oh, yeah. Over there. If I need to move, I can.
I've got other stuff. Myself. Jeepers. So basically, like, Kel got me a book the other day.
I'm always looking out for books.
So it's called Waltzing Matilda, and it's got songs of Australia. So it's got different songs of Australia. I don't know if you can see that. It's got different songs of Australia, and like who, you know. I don't know what that is. Yeah, but it's good. Yeah, no. Yeah. So it's a song. It's a Songs of Australia, a folk history by Richard McCoffin.
Yeah.
But see, I even get books that myself, like I've got a book that I'm researching. Sorry. Oh, and ladies and gentlemen,
that's right. Explore.
Hey, I've got the book that from Waltzing Matilda. I'm sure it is. Yeah, Waltzing Matilda.
Oh, this is so cool! I love this one.
So I got the What If book. So I got the What If book, right? I bought the What If book. Okay.
Hey, you could show the front page.
Anyway, I still reckon if I still reckon if I flash this up, so everybody in the chat, what's the first thing that comes in your mind when I show this?
Oh, I just saw it. Oh, a little bit up further down.
No, I know. I'm just trying to, and then I'll go, bang.
Oh, does it remind you of anyone?
I actually got a hard copy.
If you're watching, let us know what you think.
That's what Barry. It is actually John Lennon book. It's about John. It's
just
about
What If.
Yeah, it's called What If. It says what if John Lennon survived? What if NATO never formed? The Allies lost World War II. Like it goes into the the Milky Bar Kid, yeah. But like they go into like, you know, what happens if the assassination of Rasputin failed? And so obviously this is interesting for me. This is something how I relax. I will read about, the thing. But obviously my channel's about Australian history, so yeah, but it's quite interesting. You know what I mean? Like it goes even into a very there you go. Look. So they're saying like here, they're saying what happens if John Lennon survived, The music lives on to inspire new generations, and the battle for peace remains as timeless as ever. So, yeah, and I think it even had the Titanic in here.
The first man on the moon.
Yeah, so what happens if the Soviets had won the space race? What happens if Martin Luther King survived? Um,
Sounds
what
interesting,
happens
doesn't
if
it?
Robert F. Kennedy had become president? What happens if JFK wasn't assassinated? You know what I mean? So, yeah, I know. Yeah, what happens if the Beatles never formed? You know what I mean? It's got what happens if the Beatles never formed? You know, and it's quite interesting because like it's I know that's right. You know, like even one that's for you guys. It says, "What if Churchill won the 1945 election?" You know, I can't show that one.
Oh no, that's not very
I can't. Well, I can't
educational.
show this one, but it says what the Allies had lost the World War Two. It's obviously got a picture of someone we don't really want to make public on
Wouldn't give them the
YouTube.
time, really.
You know, what happens if the atomic bomb wasn't, thing? You know, Republicans won the Spanish Civil War. You know, what happens if I'm sure there was, what happens if Edward the VIII held onto the throne, instead of giving it to the brother who died? I'm sure it had the. Anyway, it's something that I'm reading.
I'll be back.
Give you a bit. Yeah. So that's quite an interesting read,
I also got you that one. Also got that one for you.
Oh yeah, this is the one that this is one I've actually been reading at the moment, and it's actually quite very. I got this one.
Oh, I thought I got something for you.
No, I bought this one. I got this one.
I got one.
Yeah. So it's called History of Australia, right? And it's a good book. It's a magazine. It's the Curious Mind series. So it actually has a lot of information here. And starting from Indigenous, Australia. So, and Uluru, Where's Rock, like it's got a lot of information that is related to Australia and Australia's efforts in the world and how we connect with certain things in the world and why we do certain things the way we do. Like even down to Ned Kelly and opals and stuff like that, and Eureka Stockade and mining and and war efforts, etc. So it's quite interesting, So that's quite interesting for me. Yeah, thank you. I don't need thank you. Thank you. I don't need it, thank you.
Yeah, it's kind of like, as you said, we learn from history. If we tell history to go away, I mean, what do we learn from?
So that's the thing. That's why I've always used this mantra myself, where people have turned and said, let's just, it's old. We've got to modernize it, But sometimes we look back at, like, we reminisce. I think the word is reminisce. We reminisce when we were younger. We say, you know what? We used to watch that TV program when we were younger. We used to watch that cartoon when we were younger. We used to watch that, that TV show or that series when we were younger. Or we used to play that game. And, even to the point where, I got a job at a swimming pool. I became a lifeguard in between all my other jobs. And basically, I heard kids doing a chant. They were doing a chant to cheer on their. We have, I don't know if you have them in the UK as well, but we've got houses. We've got houses, and it depended on your name. You go into a certain colour house and it has a certain name. Like I remember at school, I was in yellow in primary school in Grevillea. Oh man, my nose is really itchy. Sorry. And then we sat there and yeah, that's it, Tuppy. That's true. like my dad was too young to go to Vietnam. He wanted to go to Vietnam, but he was too young, and he even tried to lie about his age, and still they wouldn't take him. So, but if my dad had got to if my dad had gone to Vietnam to fight, he might not be, he might not have been the person he was today. You know what I mean? He would have been, quite mixed up, because a lot of people who came back from Vietnam, you know, and war, I can tell you 100% firsthand that war is not a fun thing. It's not a pleasant thing to go through. Like, it seems all exciting when you're doing the training and all the rest of it. It seems, like obviously you're doing your country service, but when you start to see things that you only see in the news sometimes, and you're not connected to those people, it's quite, horrific, because sometimes you see your friends injured, you see your friends killed. You have to, do that stuff. So it's not very nice. But yeah. What else was I going to say about Australian history? Oh, no. Anyway, it's gone. But I do enjoy the journey, and I do enjoy. Hello. Give peace. Give peace.
G'day, Barry.
Where are you, Barry? And how come you're sitting in the bushes?
Where did you go, Barry?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Temple Tension. He has the link. He knows the link. I've sent the link out to people. The link's in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like I do enjoy enjoy history. I do enjoy reading about it, and yeah, and other countries' history too. Like, as I said, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. Like, okay, so I got asked by somebody.
Yeah.
I got asked by a couple of people, actually. This has come up a couple of times. Why don't I do stuff about Indigenous people, or Indigenous things? Why don't I do that? And I don't have to address this, but I will address this, because the fact of the matter is, we were never taught. We were never taught at school. So when I went to school, we were only taught about 1788, and this country was here. That's what we got taught. We never actually got told anything differently. We never got taught about Aboriginal culture, and still to this day, we don't get taught about Aboriginal culture, because Aboriginal or Indigenous, First Nations, whatever you want to call them, you know, um, I was always brought up as Aboriginal. Aboriginal is not a derogative term to me, because I don't think of it as a derogative term. Same as I don't think of being called an Aussie as a derogative term, or a white fella. I call them black fellas, because that's what they call themselves. They say I'm a black fella, and I said I'm a white fella, and it's not a racist term at all. We're just stating the obvious. They are black in color, and I am white in color. My skin's white, pale. So, and we just never learned. We never learnt about it, and they don't teach us. Oh, you better address.
Thank you, Wilma.
So we were never taught, and we're still not taught, because they have a lot of things that they guard secretly, that are sacred to them, and they have their own things. I guess it's like our history, like our history ourselves in our families. You know what I mean? Like, what we have certain things, rituals that we do at Christmas time with our families. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like we used to have a picnic, and we used to go to a certain picnic spot, which I'm going to do. I actually want to do that. I actually want to do a video next time I'm in Sydney. I actually want to go to the park that I used to go to with my family, my mum, my dad, my grandparents, and my aunties and uncles and cousins. When we used to have Christmas, we used to all come together and do a Christmas thing. My nose won't stop.
Lovely.
So, we actually used to do that. And there's a few things I want to do. As I said, it's just time, money, but time is the biggest thing. Time is the most Oh, welcome, Bridget, to
Welcome, Bridget.
to History Hunter, which is my top tier. Wow. Oh, I have to highlight that. That has to get a star. And that's a show. So thank you, Bridget. Like you are extremely supportive. And look, honestly, I'm going to push Bridget to the absolute. You know, Bridget and Julie, sorry, let's because they're both a partnership. I'm really going to push them too because they're pumping out content. They are pumping it out regularly.
Yeah.
Like, and I'll let you know, I am jelly to the max. You know what I mean? I am jelly to the max because they're able to pump it out faster than what I can. You know, and they're doing it. You know what I mean? They you know, hats off. Hats off. If I was wearing a hat, I'd take it off right now, but I can't. I'm not wearing one.
Do you want me to get you one?
No.
Okay.
But I'm taking off a virtual hat. There you go. So so in saying that we were never taught about the indigenous people's way of things of doing. They are slowly starting to teach us. They are slowly starting to teach us and reveal some stuff, but they do have a lot of secrecy behind certain things because obviously they want to keep their culture the way they did things. You know what I mean? So. And I respect and I understand that because they if they start to dilute it by telling everybody, then it doesn't become important. But then again, I don't know. Like the only way to have true reconciliation is to have communication. Communication is the key. Openness, willingness to learn, and I mean, like I'm sharing my journey on YouTube, right? It is a big platform. Anyone can watch it. You can watch it from any country in the world that has access to the internet and has access to YouTube. So, and I enjoy watching things like even to the point where Barry took me for a walk one night with well, one afternoon or evening or day, something. Anyway, he took me for a walk around with him, showing me sights around his area, and I was intrigued. I was excited because we have grass here. Yes, we have bridges here. Yes, we have water here. We have rivers. We have mountainous things. We have buildings, etc. We're not on a different planet. We are on the same planet. So we do have things, and most of our buildings are very similar to yours because a lot of our early buildings were built in the design of the UK's designs because it was the white people who started building the big houses. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So, but then again, most of those houses weren't designed for Australia, if that makes sense. So that's why they had to modify the houses. So for you in the UK, you could have a certain shaped roof. So you could have those sort of slowly slanted roofs where we've got big pointed roofs, like sort of they've got to be because we get a lot of rain here and it gets mossy and all that, and they just don't the houses didn't suit the houses that were built there. They didn't suit. They didn't really survive. Like they have sandstone. For me to build a sandstone building here where I live, it wouldn't survive very long because it would just wear away very quickly. So it wouldn't survive. So even a mud house here, even a mud house like stuff like that, it wouldn't survive here because the weather is just too hot, muggy, humid. So it would just destroy it. So yeah, but in saying that we weren't taught it. So I'm happy if someone's watching this and you are from indigenous background and you would like me to share your culture within my channel,
Yeah.
and I would gladly like to
Yeah, we
collab
love
with
you, by the way.
Yeah, of course. I love everybody. I do love
Yeah.
everybody. Like I do, I love everybody equally. And like I treat everyone on face value. Like and then basically, I'll judge you on face value, and then your character would tell me if you're a stick around or you're not. It doesn't mean we all have to get along. We don't have to all get along. That's a very big misconception in the world because do we have any thatch roofs there, like some of the old houses in UK. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We do have some old ones. You go into the Rock Sydney, they've got houses like I think it's is it Parramatta? What's the name? What's the name? Oh, I've just gone blank. Oh, Macquarie
Cabramatta?
House, Macquarie House. No,
Oh
Lady
no?
Macquarie's house. Anyway, there's a house in Parramatta Park that's the oldest house in Australia, like white man's house in Australia, and it's built very much like a British house. Yeah. We do have some Cape Cod houses. Like in my area, we had a Cape Cod house. That is those big, really pointy ones that they have in Europe.
Yeah. They look like churches, don't
Yeah,
they?
correct. You've got one actually. Kel's got one down near her. I think it was an old church. It's that shop
Yeah.
that shop now. So that's something we can look at too. We can go look at that too. And yeah, oh, another coffee. But see, but I'm happy to do collab with someone of Indigenous background, and or they want to teach me and support me and knowing, because there's nothing worse than doing a video and not having access to certain things, or only having the one side of it. You know what I mean? Because even sometimes I will use ChatGPT just to give me an idea. I say, ChatGPT, I want to do something on this. Can you give me
Oh.
some hints on what I need to do? Like ChatGPT doesn't do my work for me. It just helps me to find where I do stuff, because I like reading. I like the research part of it. I don't like I don't like just I don't. If I had the option, look, I could pump out so much content if I could press a button and go edit, bang, edit, and it'll go scan for my video, and it'll make the video nice and bang, and put all the headings and all the rest of it and all the subtitles. And
G'day, Joe.
hey,
Thank
Joe,
you.
book me in. So that would be awesome, because then I can pump out stuff. But then I haven't earned it. I haven't done it. I don't. It's just going to be another video on YouTube. That doesn't have my touch on it. So I do try and be respectful when I do videos. I do try and be unbiased, and I try and have as much information as I can. But we do make mistakes as we are creating the videos. We do make mistakes. We do get things wrong, and that's a good thing too, because we can sit there and we can learn from it. So that's always been my mantra. That's always been my mantra from the beginning. We all have history, right? That we can look back at. We should look back at our history and learn from it. Never erase it, because when you start to erase history, you start to destroy things that got you to where you are now. Hey, scratch off fever with old blue eyes. Welcome in. Who
G'day,
is a
Scratch
member?
Off Fever with old blue eyes.
So obviously he's probably scratching his head at the moment, going, "Hang on, how am I? It's not me. It's not my birthday. It's Kel's birthday, actually.
Yeah.
It's Kel's
Do you want to
birthday,
know
not
how old I am? I was born in 1973. So you can calculate how old I am.
Yeah. So Kel. So scratch off fever's probably thinking, hang on, how am I a member? So the last time I did a live stream, I gave away five subscriptions, and you were one of the lucky ones that won the 5 subscriptions.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah. So I do get 10 memberships to give away a month, and they are only a monthly membership. So it's basically give you a taste of my channel and what the memberships are. We really find you are just a genuine person, shine through on the side, sandbagging. Yeah. Yeah. No chance Kel was born. 100% she was the birth certificate. I asked her to prove it. Yep, she born in
Oh, thank
1973.
you, Scratch Off Fever with old blue eyes. Appreciate it.
So yeah, when I give away the memberships to people, like they're just random. I don't have a choice who they go to. It's obviously I don't even understand how YouTube does it. I've tried to read about it in depth, but yeah. So, but anyway, but yeah, like I would love to collab with somebody. I would love to collab with I would love to collab with like an Indigenous person. You know, whether they teach me
Mm.
bush tucker, you know, whether they teach me bush tucker and how to
That'd
find,
be
you know,
nice.
that would be a nice one. I would love to do a video like that. Where yes,
So I've got some Aboriginal in my family.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and
But I need to have people that are willing to.
no, you're right. I'm just sharing.
Yeah, yes, YouTube randomly who they go to. Yeah, thanks, Melissa. But I don't know how they actually, you know, whether they have a secret thing they do, Melissa, where they sit there and go, that person's been engaging or that person's written. I don't know. But anyway, regardless, it was random. I don't have a choice, and I'm glad I don't have a choice because I couldn't just choose people. You know what I mean? Like I was always the horrible captain because I would put my heart before my mind, and I would always try and be nice and pick the people that were, you know, that I knew that were gonna, like we used to play soccer at lunch, and I used to pick the people. I go, right, yep, you can be on my team, you can be on my team, you know, you can be on my team, and these were the people that I knew were going to be chosen last. So I used to pick them first because you know, nothing worse than when you're sitting there going, hello, pick me. You know, you're the last one. Oh, right, you just go there because you're not. Yeah.
I used to say, you know, we're all winners, even though you could have two different teams. You know,
Well,
you're
that's
all
right.
winners.
Well, that's right. You know what I mean? Like, if you ever think you never succeeded in life, you remember you get one certificate when you're born, you get one certificate when you die. So at least you've got two certificates in your life. Simple as that. Or death. Or, yeah, thereabouts. But yeah, and you're here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, people, you know, like winner, chicken dinner, yum
That's
yum.
right, Melissa. You can win a chicken dinner when you're a winner, and we're all winners. Sorry, I mean, sorry, I try. I can't help myself. I'm just got a sense of humor sometimes.
Humour.
Sorry.
But like, yeah, as I said, I would love to collab. I would love to collab with somebody who would like to share their journey, their Indigenous journey with me. So like, we never learnt it. I like everybody. That's why I don't like choosing. Is a crack up. He has, you know, old Blue Eyes has the same accent as the actor who does the Ernest. You know, the Ernest Saves Christmas. He reminds me so much of Ernest. The way I think it's just the accent because it's the way that he has that accent. Yeah. Random. It's random. No, I pick them. I do. I pick them. I say to YouTube, make this person think they're important. Give them a membership. But yeah, it is, and yeah, and it's only simply the simply the best and better than all the rest. Better than anyone I ever met. Ah, Tina Turner. I know that song. You're the best. Better than all the rest. This should be our theme song to our football. Anyway, now they've turned everybody off. Geez, what the subscriber count went down to -10 then.
Yeah, it's
Start
hard,
singing.
isn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, I'm happy to do that. I'm happy. So if you are a Indigenous creator or a person out there watching this and you would like to have your culture or your, you know, shared on YouTube, because that's the trouble with Indigenous people too, is that there's a lot of rules that they have with in regards to
Mm.
life. They're not allowed to mention names. They're not allowed to mention names. So if they talk about someone who is deceased, they never mention them by names. They always say, you know, the elders past and present and emerged. Sorry, you
Yeah.
what?
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
really? Oh, yeah. They don't like Tina Turner in Scotland. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's actually a green screen, Melissa.
Yeah, it's lovely, Melissa. It
Look,
came
it's a
with
green
a lot
screen.
of
Look,
thought
I promise you, it's a green screen.
and heartfelt feelings to actually put that up on the screen.
I designed it though.
Yeah, Danny designed it. It was a surprise.
Some cake.
He's a
Talking
sweetheart.
about cake, let's have some cake.
We all know that, don't we?
No. I'm going to heat my coffee up too.
All right.
Hello, my ginger.
Yeah, you heat your coffee up.
You say hello and talk to people.
Yeah. Are you having a coffee too, Abandoned and Forgotten Wales? I still got a bit of coffee in my coffee cup. Back to the Future. Coffee cup. Are you welcome to come up? Everyone, you're welcome to come up with a coffee cup and show us your coffee cup. I'd like to see what's on it. Yeah. You're all welcome. Oh, that's good. You got your kettle on. Danny's gone to the kettle and he's just heating up some hot water for the coffee. So, yeah, so. Wow, Danny.
Yeah, don't
Wow.
get stabbed. Ah. All right.
Oh, sorry, Danny.
It's all right.
Oh,
It's all right.
you work that out.
Yep, I will. You've just moved the tab, that's all.
I'm glad he knows what he's doing because I don't. I don't know what to do. So.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, here we go. All right.
Oh, you're on the corner. That's it.
It is actually pink.
That's for everyone.
It is actually pink. There is actually pink on that thing. So yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Blow out the invisible candles on that. All right. So everyone join me, and we'll see.
Blow out the invisible candles.
Right. I hate when people blow out candles because they're spitting on the bloody cake.
Oh, sorry, I didn't spit,
and you're watching them, and you're thinking that bastard's spitting on the cake. And they're trying to blow the cake. And I actually, it was actually quite funny once. I watched a video on YouTube, and this elderly lady went to go blow out the candles and went, and the false teeth went straight in the cake, and this kid just goes, this kid just looks at it and goes, "Do you want a piece of cake?" He goes, "I'm not eating that because the teeth have been in it," and I'm like,
That's
yeah, hell yeah, I'll be
hilarious.
the same, yeah. Yeah. So basically,
Yeah.
Anyway, so sing happy birthday to you, right? There we go. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. You live in the zoo. You smell like a monkey, and you smell like 1, 2. No.
Thanks, Danny. I very much appreciate
Why
you.
was she born so beautiful? Why was she born at all? Because
No,
she had no choice in it, and no choice in it at all. Yeah.
Hey.
So anyway, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
thank
you.
you.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Oh, I feel special now.
And
thank you, everyone.
You're gonna cut the cake. Do we
Thank
give
you,
you,
Melissa.
do I trust you with a knife?
Thank you, Ali.
Thank
you, Tappy. Thank you, Abandoned and Forgotten Wales. And
thank you,
everyone
maybe
else.
give you cake. Quick. You put the knife.
Do you want me to?
Yes.
All right.
Well, I can't see it. Well, it looks like a UFO cake.
Be careful.
No, stop.
Be careful. I'm following the.
Because I wanted it. Did you move the camera up? You did, didn't you? I'm sure you did. Okay.
All right.
Cut the cake. Oh, you touched the bottom of the kiss.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Do you want me to cut it again?
No, I'll cut it.
All right, you do.
Okay. Oh.
See, we've got an imaginary ribbon over the A pink one.
Right.
So,
Happy birthday.
oh. Danny. So funny.
You know what you just remind me of?
Danny wanted to kiss me.
You
and
just
he kissed
remind
me.
me of. I'm glad Barry put this in my thing. There you go. Even Donald Trump just goes.
I don't know what I said. I don't remember.
Was that a happy birthday dance?
Well, you know what? Kel go. Do you know what? The sad thing is that Kel goes home tonight. Well, you can take some
Oh.
cake with you
No, you can have you.
because you are going.
I'll take a piece.
Yeah, take a piece. Take a piece. Take it. Yeah. How do I do this? I think I've done it right, but anyway, if I haven't, oh look, pretty good.
Oh, thanks, Danny.
Who cares?
You're so
Who
thoughtful.
oh,
Oh, it's a leaning tower. Oh, thanks.
okay, very good. So we are having some cake. Share some cake if you have some cake. If you don't have any cake, well, you should. You want some cake? What is it? What's it?
That's
Do
funny.
you want some cake?
Cheers, everyone.
If you wanted some cake, you should have brought your
Come
own.
to Australia and you can have some. Oh.
All right, I'm going to put that there, and it's not going to press the keyboard, is it? No. There we go. Cheers, everyone. Cake. Yum. Yum. Different.
Tastes like strawberries and cream.
Okay. That's what I.
Thanks, Tuppy. Thanks, Melissa.
Yeah, nice. So yeah, so as I said, I'm happy to collab with a Indigenous person if they would like to share their culture with me. Well, I'll tell you something, and I can talk about this now because I'm not. So when I got married originally, I'm not married anymore. I had a wedding cake. I had a 3-tier wedding cake that was my favorite cakes. It was a chocolate mud cake, a white mud cake, and a caramel mud cake. The caramel mud cake being the top tier, which was my favorite cake. Anyway, my lovely auntie from New Zealand sat there and gave everyone a piece of cake. And I sat down and I went, and she goes, and I sat down, I waited patiently, because they would help me out. Anyway, I said, "Oh, could I have can I have a piece of my wedding cake, please?" And they go, "It's gone everywhere. It's gone." I went, "What do you mean it's gone?" She goes, "It's been eaten." I went,
Oh no.
"What the heck? You gave everyone a piece of my wedding cake, but I never got anyone the caramel one that I liked." Anyway, she felt really bad about it, but it's all tongue in cheek now. It's a bit of a joke that we have now. So, I always sit there and So if I do cut a cake, I cut a piece of cake and I go, "Here you go, fight amongst yourselves, and I'll eat the rest." Yeah. We had Skittles last night, and they're called Skittles Clouds. And I don't know if you've actually seen them, but they look like this. Like they're like little clouds. They're like
Have a
soft.
Skittle.
They're like soft mellowy
Have a Skittle
things.
on us.
And they're really nice. Oh, Gareth. I ate a brownie like that once, and I'll tell you, I couldn't get up. Oh, man.
Oh, very nice. Yeah.
We had that too. We looked at cakes, and the cakes are really expensive because tomorrow in Australia it's Mother's Day. So it's our good old Mum's Day tomorrow. So we celebrate the
Yeah.
mums in Australia. So, so a lot of stuff's gone up this weekend. So a lot of the cakes and nice. Okay,
Hmm?
you're right.
Yeah.
Don't want to eat no more.
Yeah, I'm just slowly eating it.
Okay, it is pretty hard to eat cake at 9 o'clock in the morning.
After breakfast.
I remember I used to go to a friend's house every single morning, and I pick him up to go to school. And because I walked him to school, his mum used to make me ice cream and cake every morning. And it's like, wow, I like this. And then I got bored of it, and I go, you don't have to give me ice cream and cake. I said, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. We've got to walk to school, you know.
I remember those days.
Remember the days in the old schoolyard? Used to laugh a lot.
And I remember that song as well. It's just Welcome Back, Cotter. I used to watch it. Does everyone remember that one?
So, yeah. So I am happy to do that, and there is something coming that I'm doing. There is something I'm going to do. So, do they make special teas at the festivals? So, yeah. Mate, sugar doesn't go off. Do you know that? Sugar doesn't go off. Honey doesn't go off either.
Yeah, but you can't eat too much of it.
No, it doesn't go off. It
Mm.
doesn't have an expiry date. Honey doesn't have an expiry date.
Yeah, that's right.
It's sugar. All it does is it crystallizes, and then you just reheat it in water, and it becomes
Oh.
honey again.
Well, there you go. That's something new I've learnt today.
Yeah, sugar lasts too. Sugar. The only reason sugar goes off if it's exposed to elements like water. Okay. Sneeze.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like I am happy. I am happy to collab with somebody else, and I put that out there too. Also too. I actually have an idea. I don't know if I should share it or not, but I'm just going to say I'm actually going to put this to a few YouTube creators that live in different states to me. To do a collab, but don't do a collab, if that makes sense. It's a collab where we're going to be doing a video. I did actually sneeze over the cake. Do you want that one? Look, this one's got a special thing on it. It's got a green decoration. No, it doesn't. Yeah.
You're funny, Melissa.
Noses.
You
Oh,
sneeze over the cake.
I wonder if it
Just
says,
put a bit of
does it
flavour
say
in
take
it.
1 or 2? Is it? Just scrape the top off it. Yeah, oh man, how many times has that happened? I remember once my grandma, someone at a cake store dropped a cheesecake, and they said, "Oh, it's okay, just scrape the dirt off it." And they did, and then basically we started eating, and we went crunch. I just tasted rock or sand or something. Yuck. I did that once too. I was at the beach and I dropped my chewing gum.
Did you? You picked it up. What did you
is
do
my
with it?
PayPal the right one? Yes, that's my one. Yeah, that's my PayPal. Yeah, so yeah. If anything's for Kel, just write Kel in the message, and it'll go. I will make sure it gets to Kel. I
Oh.
won't keep it myself. But I'm personally, I'm just happy that people are here to celebrate it with me and Kel.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Danny.
Right.
I very much appreciate it.
Yeah.
You know, I just nearly cried over this because, you know, no one's done that for me before. But, you know, I just appreciate the friendships that we've made here, that I've made here. And I appreciate Danny. I appreciate all of you. It's just touching because I didn't have much friends growing up. I did have a few, just one or two, but they disappeared. And so it's just so lovely that I can have friends here. And I'm so blessed to know Danny because I met him. I met you for the first time 5 years ago. Yeah. Danny come knocking on the door with some flowers. He's so romantic.
Fair play. I was trying to sell them, but anyway.
Oh, thanks,
I actually
Tucky.
found.
Thank you, Melissa.
I actually found them.
Thank you.
It was quite easy to
Abandoned and
find
forgotten
those
ways.
flowers.
What was that?
So it was actually quite easy to find those flowers for you the first time I met you.
Was it? Oh,
Yeah,
you're so
I
sweet.
drove past this empty field. There was all these little things in it, and someone just left these flowers on this stone thing, and I just said, "Oh wow, Kel will like those flowers," so I just grabbed them and gave them to you.
Oh, you're so sweet.
You take it to drove to you.
Really? No.
From a
It was
cemetery.
it was from a supermarket, Danny.
I'm good.
You went to
I
the
picked them up. I
supermarket
picked them up at the
and what-
cemetery. Do you know what? I actually, one of my friends is a bit rude, and I guess we deal with grief the way we do. But he sat there and he just goes, "Do you know what?" He goes, "Do you think it's wrong to take flowers off a grave?" And I said, "Yeah, because someone's left it there for someone else." And he goes, "But they don't need it."
What?
They go, "They don't look at it. I look at it. I want the flowers. I give these two flowers to my."
Do you
To
admire
my
the
mum.
flowers? They're pretty, aren't they?
And you know what? Anyway, we were just, you know, he was just being a kidding kid, you know, joking, right? Anyway, we had to get flowers for his mum for her birthday, right? For her birthday. I was going to say, Melissa. Do you know? This is a true story. And my stepdad, who's Sean, sat there. He was telling us a story that his ex-wife. He sat there and he got her flowers and he goes, "Oh, these are the most beautiful smelling flowers I've smelled," and blah blah blah. Anyway, Sean neglected to say that he went around the neighborhood and went after people's rose bushes and was cutting off these sweet smelling roses and actually put them all together, arranged them, and gave them to his ex-wife. And I sat and I go, "Wow," you know what I mean? And I remember I did that once. I remember I gave my mum flowers, and I was only a young kid for Mother's Day, and I got what are they called? The dandelions. You know, the dandelions, ones you don't smell, the ones that make you go,
The
"Wee."
ones you can put in a tea.
Dandelion, you can make dandelion tea, yeah. You can roast it. Anyway, I pulled it out by the roots and I gave it to my mum. And my mum said, "Let's cut off the roots and we'll put it in water." And
That's so
she was happy,
sweet.
you know what I mean? My mum was happy with things that I did
Mother's
for
Day's
her.
coming up.
That's it, Mother's Day tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
You're going to
yeah.
go spend time with your
I
mum?
was born on Mother's Day. Did you know that?
Really?
I was a Mother's Day present.
Wow. There you go. You've heard it first here on History
Oh,
Hunter.
bless my mum. My mum named me too.
You've
Put Kelly and Alicia together.
you've heard it first here on History Hunter Down Under that Kalisha was
What a
born
present.
on Mother's Day.
Yeah.
So your mother became a mother on Mother's Day.
Yeah, that's right. Well
You've
done,
heard
Mum
it. You've
and
heard
Dad.
it. You've heard it. You've heard it exclusively on History Hunter Down Under.
That's
Actually,
right.
no. Your mum was a mum already because she had your brother.
Oh yeah, my two older brothers. Yeah.
So yeah,
I love my
Kel's-
two older
Kel's the
brothers
second
and
youngest.
younger sister.
Yeah, Kel's the second youngest out of four.
I'm in the middle. Kind of a little bit in the middle.
Caught in the middle with you. But yeah, I don't know what I was going to say. I took the petals off my neighbour's roses bush, put them in a jar with water, and tried to sell them as perfume to her. That's classic. But yeah, but okay, so just to clarify, no, I've never taken any flowers off anybody's grave to give to anybody. That was just a sick, stupid joke, but it was funny. But it's true. It's true. It's true. People appreciate roses, smelling flowers, how they look beautiful while you can, because when you are buried 6 feet under, you won't be able to appreciate them anymore.
Oh, I got something to say.
Yeah.
Did you know we have a mum and dad, but you know what? We're all winners. Do you know what I mean?
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
We're all winners. We're here.
Yeah, what happens if you're vegetarian? Vegetarian, do you say winner, winner, tofu tastes like crap? Yeah. It's like, you know, Oriander, I don't like coriander.
You can make coriander pudding between the flowers, Danny. And make it a flower kind of-
Coriander doesn't belong anywhere. Wow. Pretty cool. Well, think about it. They do have something called rose water, don't they?
Yeah.
Where they wash your face and it makes your skin nice.
Rose water.
Yeah.
I used to have a book that actually did all kind of natural herbs and stuff for your skin. And so I used lemon juice to lighten my hair. And I used egg to tighten my skin up, make myself look younger. This is when I was younger because I bought a book.
Bridget's jumping in her ute now.
I remember those days.
The ute now. What is it like? It's not good. Dead beasties floating in the air. Oh my god, Ali, I so remember pulling all the petals off my dad's roses and making perfume. Oops.
Are you jumping in your ute now, Bridget? Drive safely.
We're going back to the future.
Yeah. Back to the future. Cheers, everyone.
What did we watch last night? I watched everybody. We watched a movie last night. And if you haven't seen this movie, it's an Australian movie. It was made in 2024. It's called Runt. Runt.
Yeah.
It's about a dog that was the runt of the litter, and it actually I won't give away too much of the movie, but hey, look, we might even do a movie night and watch it with people. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'll make a kick and we can get people in.
If anyone likes to know about Australia and have an Australian movie, I mean,
I don't have a bathtubby. I don't have a bathtubby. I only got a shower. Kel's got a bathtub. How's it go? How's that song go? He used to give me roses. I wish he would again. But that was on the outside and things were different then.
I used to cry to that
on
song.
On the inside, the road. Was it on the inside? The sun still shines and the road. But the roses here are prisoners. I'll fit them anyway. Yeah. I've actually got.
Oh, that's so sweet, Tubby. Thank you. That's very nice.
I'm rubbish. How can I not have a bath? Because I don't own my unit.
I have a bath, but that's 7 hours away.
What are you going to do? You got Cell Block H, that song? Yeah, we used to call it The Prisoner. Not The Prisoner, but Prisoner. in Australia, but then they had to change the name to Prisoner Cell Block H because you had the prisoner. Yeah. Keep the no, okay. Hats up to I'll subscribe now to my OnlyFans and I'll have a bathtub and a roses.
Oh, thanks, Sally.
Yeah, I pay you all to sit there.
Oh, you're funny, abandoned and forgotten whales.
What is our song?
What's our song?
Yeah.
What is our song? We've got a
Let
song.
the world around us tumble and fall. No, another one. Vinegar Tits. Yeah, that was it. Vinegar Tits. We got a name for you, Vera. What is it? It was B's idea. Vinegar Tits. Vinegar Tits. Bloody hell, Melissa. Hot. No, what is our song? It's from Karate Kid.
Oh, is that from what's his name?
Tonight it's very clear.
Oh
When
yeah.
we're both standing here. There's so many things I wanna say.
Danny, I didn't know you had it in you, but you do.
Lose you.
Yeah.
I will never make you alone. I am
Foreigner.
the man who must fight for
That's right,
your
Melissa.
honor. I will be your hero you're looking for. We shine together, always together, 'cause we owe it all to the glory of love. In my head, it's going really good. It sounds really good in my head. Like a knight in shining armor from a long time ago. It's a good song, eh?
Yeah, I remember that in
You can
Karate
be
Kid.
my castle far away. I think that's one of the songs we actually did. Oh, what's another song we sing? Oh, and we get in trouble if we sing this one.
What?
Yeah, I think Gareth's saying stop. Stop in the name of love.
Before you break my heart.
Whoa. Kalisha.
Why is it karaoke time? Is it?
Hello, Kalisha, babe. Well, what's another song we my baby takes the morning train. That's another one. Ducks, is that what you do with your web feet? Well, that's something else we do. That's something else we do too. We actually we have a platypus in Australia. A platypus, hey, yeah, and it's got web feet. It's got a duck bill, web feet, fur coat. It lays eggs, and it also has milk that it gives to its baby. So it's a mammal.
It's got web feet.
And it has spurs, poisonous spurs that will give us a nasty sting, but not poisonous to us. So, and it's it's a platypus.
Yeah, we went past kind of some creeks that were actually rushing water and rocks and everything, and I'm sure there's a platypus in it. I thought the platypuses are there at the moment because that's where they live. What's funny, Danny?
I'm laughing at Melissa. She says, "Stop in the name of love before you break my ass. Get your leg over."
You're funny, Melissa. I have to laugh at that one.
We used to have funny songs too. Like my mum said that because sorry, we had to sing the national anthem in Australia.
Oh, beautiful.
And then
do you remember it? Do you remember singing it?
Yeah.
Are we allowed to sing it? No, you don't have to sing it.
Australia's
well, let us rejoice, for we are young and free, with golden soil and wealth for toil. Our our home is goodbye sea. Our land above the nature's gifts of beauty rich and rare. In history's stage at every stage, advance Australia fair. In joyful strains then let us sing, advance Australia fair. Kiss
Beneath our radiant Southern Cross, we'll toil with heart and hand. Those, I forget the rest of it.
Yeah, I remember the bit. I've forgotten
For those who
the second
come
bit, but
back,
it's a beautiful
for
song.
those who come across the seas with many battles. Anyway, but then my mum, when she was at school, they used to have to sing "God Save the Queen," and my grandmother used to have to sing "God Save the King." So anyway, they sat there, and my mum used to change the words. Mum used to sing, "God save our great ice cream, God save our great ice cream, God save ice cream, put ice cream with chocolate sauce and put sprinkles on and all sorts. Da, da, da. God save our ice cream," or something. Yeah, mum, I have to get my mum to sing it to you. It's really funny because they actually change it, and that's the thing we do as kids. We change the words to things, and they say, "God save the Queen." I want to bloody scream. "Oh, God save the Queen." Now we have Prince Charles who looks like a winner.
You're funny, Ali.
Oh, look, yeah, I'm pretty sure someone's going to clip it. I'm pretty sure it's going to appear in Discord, me trying to sing that. Who sings our national anthem really good? Julie Anthony. Julie Anthony sings the,
yeah.
She sings
Julie
really
Anthony.
good.
She went to the Olympics, you know.
Yeah, she's a really good
She
singer.
actually used to sing the Australian anthem at the Olympics. And it just make your heart melt. If you know what I mean. If you love your country, you want to sing your anthem.
But like, so yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking that I want to do a collab with somebody, like other YouTubers out there, that do what I do. I want to do some collabs for them, and let's put out a challenge. I put out a challenge, and this is a friendly challenge. So it's not a competition. It's a challenge.
We're all winners.
All right. Now I'm going to sit there and put out a challenge to Come Hither with Heather, Werner's Adventures, Bridget. Who else? Just gone blank. Anyway, those people and more, right? They could. The challenge is this, right? Is that we're going to do a collab. We're going to do a collab video, and we're going to do it from where we are, from our state, from our city, from our towns. We're going to do a collab from that, and it's going to be this. We're going to do a video where we're going to choose a historical thing. We're going to choose a historical thing that we want to research and we want to share, and then we're going to put it onto a video, and we're going to make a video. I guess I'm gonna make it happen. And then look, if anyone from the UK wants to join it, we'll do it. We'll just do a sort of, let's just make it like 10, 15 minutes. 10 or 15 minutes each, you know what I mean? And if we make multiple videos, we'll do that, you know what I mean? Like if it's only 2 people, we'll make it 20 to 30 minutes each. And then we'll join the videos together, and we'll turn around and we'll try and see if we can pick something of a similar nature. Like, say for instance, we pick a subject and we say, hey, let's pick a bridge, or let's pick a a park or something. We pick a subject and we say, right, I'm going to do it on a park. Right, the subject is, for instance, start again. Bridge. Just say a bridge, a historical bridge. Let's go, right, we're historical bridge. We're going to do a historical bridge, and then everyone from South Australia, Queensland, or wherever they are in the subscriber, we can all do a video on a historical bridge that is important in our state or close to us, or something that we can do. That way we can all collab, and then you can all see different things, and we can get exposure for different channels, because not everything is the same in each state. People think we're all the same. It's just like the UK. It's just like the Americas and the UK. We're all different. We all have different things in our towns. Like, my town is semi-rural, so I'm not in a city, but I'm not a typical Australian country town. But I'm not a very big town, let's just say, and I'm 20 minutes from the coast. So basically, wow, nice, Gareth, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just thinking it doesn't have to be a bridge. We can all talk behind the scenes. I'm happy to do a brainstorm, even like a backstage. I can invite you to a backstage, and we can have a brainstorm about it. It'd be really good, because then we can pick one subject or one thing that we want to talk about, and then from there we can build on it. We can show what's in different countries, how we've got similarities in certain things, and we can go, for instance, a bridge is a bridge, yeah. Like, for instance, our Harbour Bridge in Sydney is very similar to the Tyne Bridge, the Newcastle upon Tyne Bridge in Newcastle, and it's very similar to another bridge in America. But it's the only bridge that. So the difference between the Newcastle upon Tyne Bridge and ours is that we have the granite pylons. We have the granite pylons that keep on either side. That's whereas in the Newcastle upon Tyne Bridge doesn't have those granite pylons. So, but obviously, yeah, I know Tuppy's saying do it, but it's something we can look at, because, like, obviously Gareth's very specialised. Gareth's very specialised in mines. So we do have some mines here, but I don't have all the equipment. So I'm going to be respectful to those people who do go down moist holes. But yeah, moist holes. I think Melissa's in moist holes. in moist we trust. Oh, you know what? There you go. I've got an idea for Gareth's merchandise.
What's that?
Tell
us, Danny. We all want to know.
Abandoned. Sorry, I'm gonna stop laughing. I'm gonna stop laughing. It's funny, right? I can see it now. A T-shirt, right? A T-shirt, and it says "Abandoned and Forgotten Whales." I went in the moist hole, and all I got was this wet T-shirt. And she's off.
I could just picture that. Like, I went in
the moist hole, and all I got was this wet T-shirt.
I'm so glad that you got a sense of humour. Like, with the most respect.
Well, Tuppy. I found the hole. Lip is moist. The moist. Yeah. But yeah. But that would be something interesting, though, because we could pick something historical that we all like. If we pick a subject, if we pick one subject and we just say, Right, guys. Okay, YouTubers. Right, this create whatever you want to call yourself, YouTubers, creators, whatever. That's fucking hilarious. And Alpha walked up to the man on the nudist beach and asked, "How do you eat with that?" Oh, I do want living in the cracks. I reckon you could have. I reckon you could have abandoned, forgotten, and have you like a cartoon mole, like a
Cartoon mole.
yeah, like a mole, because the moles live underground. I used to know.
Wow.
I used to know someone though. I used to know someone that used to do. I remember watching it when I was on YouTube a long time ago. He was called Mole Man, and I thought it was funny, but he was Mole Man because he used to mole 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 Man because he used to go
MOLE.
underground and do.
Yeah, that's what a mole does. There's moles in
I'll see
Australia.
if it's still there. I wonder if it is. That'd be quite interesting to see if Mole Man's still there. Can you hold your cake? Cake eater.
Oh, not right now, Danny.
Can you hold your cake? You
No,
buffer?
you sneezed on it.
I didn't sneeze
No,
on
I'm only being funny. I'm only being
it.
funny.
Yeah, I know you are. All right. Not a problem. I'll look up. I think he's still there. He might be still there. Gareth might actually know. Oh, what? Back to the Future 40th anniversary. Wow. Blind girl.
Yeah, right.
What? Blind girl. She's blind.
No, I'm talking about that.
Hey, watch. If he goes away, look. Fails. Boom. It fails. It's clickbait. Don't worry about it. See if he's there still. Mole Man. I remember watching when I was younger. Yeah, he's still there.
Oh, that's creepy.
Yeah, it's called the Mole Man.
Oh no, that looks creepy, but
It was about the Mole Man of Hackney.
is that what the mole man did?
No. No, it's called the Mole Man. It's good.
There's another mole man, but he looks like he's from the 1800s.
Yeah, but this is the one, the Hackney Mole Man. That's the one I saw.
Oh.
In 2006, a network of tunnels were discovered beneath the house in Hackney, London. The discovery initiated a wave of public. Yeah, it's a Hackney of Mole Man. And
But did he make holes in the ground?
no, I just remember, like it was just the Hackney Mole Man. Yeah. And there it is. Yeah, it's called the Mole Man of London.
He looks like Superman to me.
Yeah, the mole. I think Count Duckula does everything right. What's that sound?
A little bit too.
Right? I'm not sure because oh damn! Here I'll read about it. He says here. Um. I don't know. It's the Mole Man. Inherits house, builds tunnels under it, refused to elaborate. I think that's the guy, the Hackney one, the Hackney Mole Man. I think that's the one.
Right.
And he talks.
That's him.
He talked about talks about
Oh.
what? What are you laughing at? Ooh, you two need a room. Huh? What do we do? Yeah, I'll get back. I'm mole and I live in a hole.
Oh.
What?
Abandoned sentiment. A picture.
Oh. Okay, we're not going to read out. We're not going to read out the name, but obviously, was that you, Tuppy? That sent that. We just got it. We just got a thing on PayPal.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Whoever did that, bless
I
them.
know.
Hey.
Yeah, no. I think it's. We won't mention the name.
No,
so
we won't.
you keep your. And basically, because obviously real names come up, so we're respectful of people's privacy. But yeah, just if that was you, thank you so much. Okay. Okay. Oh, you just dropped it. It's all right. That's okay.
Oh.
Get it.
I'm not sure. Oh, there it is. Yeah. What?
Nothing. I
You
was just.
cheeky person. You,
I
Danny.
was only.
I know what you were doing.
I was only supporting you.
Oh,
Don't be a buffer.
that's what I thought you were doing. It's okay. I love you. Thank you for helping me. I can do that too.
Here's what. What does Joe do?
Don't worry,
He goes,
I can be
he
cheeky
goes,
too.
here's one. Here's another one. And here's a fresh one. Good way. Where's Joe? How come Joe's not here? Where's
Joe, where have you gone?
Where's Joe Kanye West when you need one? Little violin moments, yeah. We don't have any slugs around here. I haven't seen a slug for ages. Have you?
What's that?
Have you seen a slug for ages? I haven't seen a slug for ages.
A slug.
Like on the ground, yeah.
I haven't been in the ground to look.
You fucking buffer.
Yeah, I've been thinking about other things like going shopping and you know.
You're a woman. I won't do that. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, so Gareth sent me a photo. What does Gareth? Let's view the photo. Oh.
Wow.
Nice. Okay. Cool. Okay. What's the biggest size it goes up to? Because I'm not. I'm a big boy. I think I take about a.
He's growing out this way and that way. He's not going up that way. He's just getting a little bit shorter to level with me. Sorry, I'm being silly.
Do you want me to remove myself
Oh
from
no,
the
I
last
can't help
Tell your horse,
myself.
there you go.
This is fun.
Yes, I am getting a bit of a spare tire.
So am I. So I need to go to the gym and do more exercises.
Do you know? Be right back. I fix this. Do you know what? Do you want to get rid of the
Well done, ducks.
Do you want to get rid of the slugs there, Gareth? Salt. Put a line of salt. They where they come from, and yeah, salt, and then they jump in the salt, and then they die. Yeah, they dry up.
They shrivel up and they go all
They die.
spastic.
Yeah.
They're no more.
Yeah, so yeah, that sounds interesting to me. Sorry, jumping back and forth like a yo-yo, like a bouncing ball on the thing. But that sounds interesting. I would love to do that. Like, and anyone can get involved in it. Anyone can get involved in it. Anyone has a phone. If you don't want to edit it, I'll try and edit it for you. Got giveaways planned in the near future. Big milestone. Yeah, I know. Well, so yeah, someone asked me that. Someone asked me that too, and they said to me, "Oh, now you've got to do a 1,000 subscriber live stream." And I'm thinking, I'm still waiting for the balloon to burst. If that makes sense. I still want to make sure 100% that these are genuine subscribers, and they don't. Because it has been sitting on 1,117 now for 4 days. 4 days. And it's only it was 4,118. It's only gone down 1 subscriber in the 6 days since it went up to that. So I just need to make sure, and I'm waiting to hear from YouTube. So once YouTube writes back to me and says, yes, they're genuine, then I will I will do a 1,000 subscriber live stream. So
Yeah, it'd be nice if it is legit, like, you know, the real thing.
but I'm not saying it's not. Like, I'm not saying
Yeah.
it's not. It just was very, very weird. But then again, you know, a lot of things have you know have aligned. Like, I did do the live stream. It was 500 subscribe live stream. I am part of the YouTube program, first level of the YouTube partner program, which is the first step of monetization. I still don't make money off YouTube.
But
I-
you know, it could be YouTube that's giving you so they can make money.
Well, that does make sense. It does make sense because I'm the product for them.
Yeah.
You know, the more people watch my live streams, like there's 17 people, we went up to 24, so we have lost some people watching. But that I messaged them as well. It's strange, been very odd the way it happened as well. Look at Joe, he had 3.4K in his chat. Yeah.
Yeah, if you have your heart in
I've
it.
got that one,
or you
Ducks.
don't.
I've got that one, Ducks. Oh, my
You gotta
God,
love the
God.
person to do anything like that, really.
No, you don't get it.
What?
My ex-girlfriend tried to get me to have sex on the hood of her Honda Civic. Yeah?
That's a car.
Yes.
Yeah.
As a way of trying to get me back with her. I refused. If I'm going to have sex, it's going to be on my own accord. So Honda Accord is a car as well.
Oh, that
So
was
he
a
said
joke.
on my own accord, yeah.
Oh, I take things literally.
Yeah.
Sorry, ducks. Oh, well, you know, sorry, everyone, if I.
No,
misunderstood.
it's all right. It's okay. We did explain it. But like,
But
yeah.
it's funny.
So yeah, it's strange. It's strange. And then it was like, but it wasn't only us though. No, there was certain other people that did get some more subscribers too. So
They think we're all potential.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But I haven't pushed Joe. I don't know. Did Joe share it to his live stream though? Did he share that 500? No, he didn't.
But we went to a place called Trains, Planes, and Automobiles. And maybe I.
I'm laughing. I'm laughing.
Oh, sorry. I thought. Well, anyway, we thought it might be from the competition we joined up. Well, what Danny joined up. We took photos, and she had how many subscribers?
Noms.
How many subscribers did they have? The lady with the pink car.
6,000. She has 6,000K people following her just on Instagram. So
I
haven't actually looked her on YouTube yet, but she actually tagged me and told people to come check out me.
Danny could have been the winner because he got a lot of subscribers.
But at the end of the day, look, if it's 1,000 people, it's 1,000 people. Welcome in. But you know, if I have 1,000 subscribers, I'm expecting a bit more than 19 people. But I'm happy that I have 19 people. As I said to Barry, it's quite scary to get to the levels of certain other YouTubers, which I'm not going to mention names because I don't want people thinking I idolize them, because I enjoy their content. They're great people. That's it. Full stop. Oh God, this is a joke. What does one saggy boob say the other saggy boob? If we don't get some support, people are going to think nuts.
You're funny, Ali.
So what did you know that China has the largest population? Not because the men are extra horny nor women are extra fertile, but because they're made in China. Laugh out loud. Oh. Yeah, that's for you. So I'll put it in your account. Okay.
Oh.
All right. Yeah. So but you know what? It's kind of scary because I do see who they are. I love them. That's why I love them. That's why they're here. They keep the chat going. Did you get any message from YouTube? I got a few saying their sub to me. I only promoted one only for USA, Australia, UK only. No, I haven't. I've got nothing. I got nothing from YouTube. YouTube just said thank you for the message. We'll thank you for your feedback. We'll look into it and we'll let you know of any outcomes. Thank you for being a YouTube partner. But see, look, I'll show you something else that I got in the mail the other day too, which I haven't shared, but I'm showing the right side. Yes, I'm showing the right side. Boom. I've got my YouTube Google AdSense. So yeah. So now my AdSense is now live and it's ready to go. So
thank you to that beautiful people who had given for my birthday. I didn't expect it. I just think that's lovely. I appreciate you all. I appreciate the person. I appreciate everyone here. So
well said.
yeah.
But yeah, so like I do like the only thing I've been really doing differently is I have been doing more longer videos. That's the only thing I can think differently I've been doing. I have become a YouTube partner. Besides that, I haven't really done much different. Oh, I have been commenting on some channels. I have been really proactively because my feed's going mad at the moment, and like I do support my locals first. I do support my local YouTubers first that I'm subscribed to. Heather,
And Warner.
Bridget, Werner, Drew,
Yeah.
Mike from Outdoors Type. I do support them because they're my local guys. They're the Australians. So it's a lot harder for the Australians to make it in YouTube than it is some other countries, just sheerly because the population, all the rest of it. Jeez, Alyssa, that's a good one though. That's a good one. I have to put that up. Sorry, not Melissa. Sorry, Ali. What else did Melissa miss? This was read. Yeah, that's right. What's another one? What's the definition of impossible? Trying to eat diarrhea with a fork.
Show them that.
It's not diarrhea. It's bloody beans. God.
I know, baked beans. But Daniel was talking about diarrhea. But sorry, everyone. That's really.
Well, like I heard a joke too. What was it? It said if you ever if you if you ever commit a crime and a deaf person witnesses your crime, if you break their fingers, does that mean they can't tell on you? Would weed
Weed
whacking.
Ducks. I know you're a duck.
What?
Everyone knows you're a duck.
Looks like a duck. Sounds like a duck. Quack quack.
It is a duck.
Toilet
Sorry,
duck. Remember that one? Remember toilet duck? Quack quack.
Oh yeah, that was a
used to have a
cute
thing for
TV,
toilet duck, and
didn't
it
it?
used to be this thing to go on. They used to rim with the bottom and clean.
Oh,
And the toilet duck, yeah, the toilet duck.
I feel sorry for Ducky. Just I didn't think toilet duck. No,
Toppy.
you're a special duck.
Yeah, I know. My. What do you call a man with his head in your letterbox? Bill. What do you call a man floating up and down in the ocean? Bob.
He's Bob.
Bob.
Yeah, because he bobs up.
Hey,
and
we used
down.
to have a guy here. He's local, and he called himself Bob Down.
Bob down.
Bob Down, yeah.
Oh, I
Get
wish
the
I had
weed
some
whacker.
jokes. I don't know. Can't think of any at the moment.
But yeah, so 2 hours. We've done 2 hours.
Well, we're having fun, aren't we? Are we all having fun? You're welcome to come and join us, and we can say lots of funny jokes.
Yeah. It's very quiet for it's Saturday, it's Friday night there, so yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. What is it, 10 now? So 10. It's 1 a.m. there now. Wow.
What, 1 a.m.?
In the UK, yeah. 1
Oh,
a.m. in the
wow.
UK.
Use the night owls. That's what we call night owls when we're up
Well,
late
like
or early in the morning.
I won't be on forever today, but I'll
Oh,
yeah, 1 a.m.
a.m.
Yeah. I won't be on here forever today because at 5 you leave at 5 o'clock or something.
Oh, the bus leaves at 5:10.
5:10. So yeah, I've got to have Kel down at the train station to catch a bus. I know that sounds really weird, but we have a train station but no train line.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a video. There's a video out there for that, which I'm working on. Which I have a lot to do. I have so much to do and so little time, or is it I have so much time and so little to do?
Yeah.
No, strike that, reverse that. Yeah.
Yeah, one time I went with Danny. There's a lot of pine cones, and I thought, oh, we could use these pine cones to decorate them gold and make them like Christmas trees for like as a Christmas decoration on a table. Anyway, that's just a thought. That's what I thought. You know, if you got anything creative, if you see something, you can do it and make it look pretty.
No, it never is. I'm going to have to creep into bed. Yeah.
Oh, you need your sleep.
Well, we won't go forever because, like, obviously.
Oh, look, it's 9:59 a.m.
Yeah, so 10 o'clock. So we're not going to go super long. Like, obviously, I just jumped up. We wanted to share Kel's birthday, and I also want to spend a bit of time with Kel because she goes home to 10.
Yeah, I think Danny's.
It's about 6 hours. About 6 hours left, and then you go home. So yeah, about that. Because by the time Kel's got to get ready to leave. She's got to pack up her stuff, which I'm not saying it's massive or nothing, but just still pack a bag up and all that. But I do want to do a collab with people. We'll just pick a subject. We'll just pick one subject, and let's just make it, we can make it just a short video. We can make it just a short video, maybe 5. We can even do 5-10 minutes. We can just sort of because I've been looking at this and I've been researching, and when you look at your watch hours, and what the amount of time that people watch your videos, my magic number seems to be between 14 minutes to 25 minutes. So it is that magic number where I know too. Like, for instance, if I have 100 people and all their videos go for an hour, it's very hard to watch the hour videos because just say that I had 10 people and they all went for an hour. That's 10 hours of my day I have to find to watch their videos. And I don't want to skip over things. I don't want to play it on fast speed, or I don't want to skip things because I want to watch what they've put the effort in to share. So I do realize I put 2 videos up, which I do believe the last video, not the second video in my series of the tropical cyclone, or no, it's still a tropical cyclone, this video. It doesn't become X into the next one. But yeah. Well, look, yeah, I know, I read, yeah. So basically, do some brainstorming. It'd be nice, like, and we could all put it in, and then we can all we can all edit it. We can all put it into one video, and we can all upload it onto. Either we upload our own one and we tag each other in it, or we just put it into one video and we just sort of make it one video and sort of it's very hard to do a live though. It's very hard to do a live because it's 10 o'clock here in its daytime, but it's 1 a.m. in the morning there. So unless someone's out doing a live, but then again, you don't really want to give away your location live because sort of I'm not big enough yet. I'm not, you know, I'm not at that point where someone will walk down the street and people go, "Oh, you're that history hunter guy," you know what I mean? Like, or you're Dan Under or Danny. That no one does that yet. Well, they do say I'm Danny because they know who I am, but they don't know, Like my workmates know that I'm live. Like they see my videos when I'm live and stuff like that. So, but yeah. Anything else you want to share? Because we might start to wrap it up.
Do you know what Danny just did?
That was you.
That was not me. It was you. It was you. Danny.
That's why. She fed me. You fed me a burrito. It's all your fault.
No, Danny bent over. You know why?
Yeah, because you gave me.
You want to guess? Just write down what you think happened.
Tummy. You gave me a burrito.
Yeah, I gave you a burrito.
You let the week. You let the week.
It's a kind thought. When you like to buy a lovely meal for somebody you care about, and then it just comes out the wrong way.
A burrito is the gift that keeps on giving. Feel the burn.
And he actually he does it all through every time.
You're right there. You telling everybody. You trying to discredit me. We're losing viewers, girl. Stop talking about flatulence.
Oh, sorry. Oh dear. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, I do have a big project. Parting the wings. Gone with the wind. I do have a massive project coming up, and it's really, this one's is pretty big, so it's a lot of work. Like, it's a lot of work, and it's I can't give away too much, but it's something that's important to a person I work with. She gave me the burrito. Ooh, hello.
You're funny, Danny.
The burrito.
It talks a lot. It knows every language.
Yeah, it says, one of those tickles, bell. Yeah, so there's something coming up. I'm doing, it's historic, and it's going to be very emotional for my friend. So it's something that I'm doing for him, and it's quite a distance from my house. So this guy's, I've actually been employed to do this video, so it's going to be bigger than Ben-Hur. So yeah, it's going to take me to a town that's over 900 k's away from my house.
Is that longer than me?
Longer than you. Yeah. It's
well, how are you going to get there?
Fly.
Oh. When?
I don't know yet.
Oh.
I'm not paying for it.
He's going to pay for it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a video I've got to do for him. Yeah.
Oh, how thoughtful. See, Danny does kind things like that. He thinks about everyone else except himself.
But then there's also another video I need to work on, but it's really hard because it's really emotional. And you know the one I'm talking about. Barry.
Oh, I know what you
mean. I know. Yeah, Barry and Laura know exactly what I'm talking about because they know how hard it is for me to do this video.
Yeah.
It's very emotionally draining, and it's a lot of footage. So that was a chair.
See, it wasn't anything else. It wasn't a tap. It was the chair that squeaks.
But yeah, so like, yeah. All right. Well, we might. You want to call it a day? It's already called a day.
Oh, look, I've enjoyed myself today, and I enjoyed my.
I just sort of. We went live. I do believe I do believe someone else might go live, and if they do, look, I'm happy to jump up later on. Because obviously, but yeah, I actually can't do any drone flying because it actually looks very overcast now. So, but obviously, yeah, I just want to thank. I just want to thank you for being.
Aw,
Oh,
thanks,
there he is.
Danny.
There he is. Look,
Here he
peanut.
is.
Peanut.
Hello.
Hot dog. Cheerio.
G'day. It's lovely to see you again. How you going? Oops, that went off.
Man, I got an echo there. Like, hold on a minute. Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you so much. Much appreciated.
What's happening then?
Yeah, that's it.
Is it gone quiet now? Why are you going quiet? What's happening there?
Hey?
What's happening?
Can you not hear
quiet.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, were you
hear
going
me?
quiet?
No,
Yeah.
you just went. Everybody just went quiet. Like,
Oh yeah, no, because I'm telling Kel, I'm trying to Kel can't listen through the headphones, so she has to listen through.
Yeah, the phone turned off.
Yeah, so she's listening through the phone on the bridge, and I'm just helping her. Hey, Jenna.
So you not get another set of headphones, like?
I can, but I'm running Bluetooth.
G'day,
so,
Jenna. Thank you so much.
I can send you a load of
You're a beautiful
Bluetooth ones in the
person.
post.
Don't forget it.
I've got Bluetooth. I've got 2 sets of Bluetooth.
Well, get a set of headphones then. Wait.
She's got Bluetooth headphones on.
Yeah,
But it won't do 2. It won't do 2. So the only way I can do it is to have it split on the wide.
Oh right, a split headphone there.
Yeah, a splitter.
I got one of those in a box somewhere.
You're bloody good at all, mate.
I got fucking loads here. The only thing I'm getting really peed off, and the reason why I come in, because I lost a fucking USB drive with a load of tunes on it, and I don't know where the fuck I put them in the house.
Cheapers.
There's like fucking thousands of tunes on it, and I can't fucking find it anywhere.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's not good at all, is it? Like, it's like, what the fuck, man? Where the hell is it gone? Like, I'm nearly tearing the fucking house up here. Like, so I thought I'd just come on, save me fucking going nuts, like, because I am on the fucking brink of smashing the fucking place up, like, I cannot find it.
You're gonna start slamming doors. You're gonna fall off the
hinges.
hinges.
Man, I'm gonna start fucking smashing things up, like throwing things around. I've already got today, like, right, the house is just full of fucking dust. Like everywhere I look, like, right, the house is just covered in dust. And I this afternoon we had some nice weather today, and we got some nice weather coming up in the next few days. On Wednesday we got 21, like, which is the hottest of the year. We got 5 days of it, and I'm going to paint the fucking back of the house in the next few days. Like, so I had to go out and buy a load of paint today, and then I've just washed the back of the house down. And I thought, I've got my mates just rang me up. She said, "Oh, come round for Sunday lunch, like, on Sunday."
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going around there. There's a couple of others like going up there, and we're gonna have a load of tunes. I guarantee we'll be playing tunes up there because she's a big fucking music nut, like, So, well, I'm trying to find me fucking tunes, like, because I won't mind going up there, like, I was like, oh, look, I got fucking 5,000 here, right? Way off we go, like,
So easy now. It's so easy now with USB thumbs. You know what I mean? Like,
well,
back in the days, you used to have to carry about you had to carry around, buddy, like a case full of LPs, and
That's right. 12 inches in. I used to know a lad, like, right, he used to, no word of a lie, he used to carry his tunes around in a milk crate.
We had a
milk bottle crate.
Yeah, which we used to do. We used to, we used to carry them.
And he still does to this day. Like, he still carries it around in a milk crate.
My dad's, I got all my dad's LPs, EPs, 12-inch records. Yeah, I got all the vinyls in.
I got a few, like, but I sold tons of them not so long back. Absolutely loads of them.
I got two blank LPs. You can do all the scratching. You can do the scratching with them.
Oh, for
Yeah,
for
they're
rapping.
blank. So they just sort of play like a loop.
Thankfully, they're
Yeah,
blank,
they play a
Danny.
loop, and you can
What would you
you
do
can
if it
change
wasn't?
tracks. Fucking amazing, man. Like,
You
yeah.
can loop your mixes like and scratches.
Yeah. So,
Scratch master.
Scratch Master. Jeez, look at the size of that.
Wow, that
spine.
must be that's a big beer there, John. It's got a head on it.
It's not a beer. That's a rum and
Dr. Pepper.
not even Dr. Pepper. This is
Oh, cherry.
rum and root beer.
Root beer.
Yeah.
Root beer. It's funny, root beer
not
and
too good. Like if you're gonna have diabetes.
Oh,
late in life.
diabetes. Diabetes.
Mm.
Yeah. Fucking blood.
Oh,
something
you
wrong
don't
with the
want
blood sugars.
diabetes.
Not too good. Not too good with the blood sugars, like because it's just full of fucking badness.
John starts killing over his had a hypoglycemic attack.
Don't get tipsy on it, will you?
John's just gonna kill himself like early. Like.
Just sip it
Imagine that.
slowly.
Yeah, coma. What they call them? Like they call that. I can't remember. I remember
Hypoglycemic
somebody.
coma.
Is it a coma? As I remember somebody
Yeah.
years ago, like right, we had a girl I
Hyper
used to work with, and she had this like moment where she just blanked out, and she was still like sat there, compass, and still stood up, still sat upright in a chair, but she just come to a complete standstill, like like what's the matter, like and then somebody went, Jesus Christ, that's a diabetes fucking problem, like Well, the next thing you know, someone's having to jab her up, like
Yeah, give it like a.
Fucking hell, it was nuts, mate. Yeah.
I think my friend used to have
Yeah,
diabetes.
she must have had a
hypoglycemic attack.
That's right,
Yeah,
hypo. That's what they
good.
call them, innit?
Glycemic attack. Yeah.
Glycemic attack, innit?
Yeah, too much. Yeah, so hypo is too much sugar, and hyper is.
I think it was.
not
I
enough.
remember. Yeah, we were having a session. We used to have a tennis club next to the hotel where we all worked at, and most of us used to go in there after we finished the shift, like. So she just sat in there, and then she went into a hypo, like It was weird, man. I've never seen anybody like that. Just all of a sudden, just went in hypo mode, and everybody was like, "Fucking hell!" Like that's hypoglycemia, like.
Yeah.
Next thing you
So
know,
is
they
what-
jabbed her up. No, scary, like.
Yeah, I used to get hives when I was young with my sister having some sugary stuff, like chocolates and stuff.
Hives.
Yeah, hives for having too much sugar.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get hives through that as well, having too much sugar.
Really?
Pardon me.
Nice. Barney.
Yeah, Barney.
Yeah. You're funny, John. You're making us all laugh right now.
Yeah.
I do that generally, like.
That day is just fucking. Still fucking.
That was that drink. That was that drink coming through. You see, like straight away. See? I had two. I had two cans of Murphy's earlier on as well as I was doing the back of the house. Like.
Yeah, it had to release somehow.
Yeah.
Better at the end, mate. Well, she
out
fed
than
me.
in, yeah.
She
Could be
fed
worse,
me.
like, couldn't it?
She fed me a burrito last night, and then one
Burrito.
Yeah, I was very thoughtful.
wonder bloody toy M1 tooting like a trumpet, mate. What do you expect?
I thought Danny might need it,
Stinking as well, like with the
Came
burrito.
out the wrong way.
Oh, mate,
Yeah,
I
they
had to
do,
get
don't
up.
they? They smell even
Mate,
worse on the way out.
We
those
had,
burritos.
mate, we had something at work too. They gave us these this Mexican fajitas or something. They gave Mexican fajitas, right? And I sat there, I was eating, and going, man, these have got some spice to it. Yeah, he had about 1 a.m. this morning. Hello.
Hello. Yeah. I don't eat spice like that. To be honest, spicy food with me is a big no-no. Like but yeah, I can imagine some people having the absolute problems like with eating it. I just don't understand people eating spicy food. Like really, I really don't.
Thanks, Tuppy. See you later.
It's like we went to an
appreciate
Indian once, like right, and
Appreciate everyone.
somebody said, "Oh, why didn't he have this fucking how fucking potatoes, like, you know. Like, fucking what? They were so hot, they were unreal.
Loved you too.
I had something once. They gave me. My mate sits there and he goes, like a fowl or something. Oh man.
Yeah, fowl, that's it. Yeah, fowl.
Or
Fowl potatoes, yeah.
potatoes, lentils, and all this. I went, oh, what's it like there? It's nice. I went, ooh.
Or as soon as you sniffed it, yeah.
yeah.
Even sniffing it's just as bad, like, because if
I
you
went-
get
I
a
went-
Nose,
I
Danny.
went-
single bit of that up your nose, man, you're fucking in problems.
And like we were eating this, and then they were eating with their hands. Like this sounds
Oh,
weird, but it was a
mate.
traditional
Wow.
Indian restaurant. We were eating with hands.
Proper.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm just eating there, and I'm like, I feel really uncomfortable. So I'm like, and then I'm like, I rub my nose a lot, so I'm going.
Oh,
no.
no.
And then
Go
I
through
start
that.
watering. I'm going. Oh. And they go, what's wrong with it? I
Oh.
can't fucking see shit.
That's it, man. That's the worst thing you could have done, like.
And then
Yeah.
they got a big sign when you go to the bathroom. It says, "Please ensure you wash your hands before you
Oh,
go."
definitely. Wash them before and wash them
Yeah,
after.
wash them before and after because it
Please
goes in
wash
my-
your hands. Yeah. Do
Does
not
it
rub
right-
your eyes.
But then they gave me this thing. They gave me this drink, and it was like a
Okay.
mint. It was like a not mint tea, but mint something, mint
Oh,
yogi drink or something. Mate, it took away
yogurt.
like a
a
yogurt,
mint yogurt drink.
something like that, and it really took the heat away straight away. When the
It
heat
was a
went,
milky kind of one.
Well, it's got to be milk,
Because
isn't
the
it?
yogurt
Milk
does
takes the
take
heat
the
away
kick out
straight
of it.
away, like, doesn't it?
Off it.
yeah. Well, they say that.
That's what the doctor told me yesterday. Have milk or yogurt with spicy food
Did
because
you?
it plays up in your tummy and that's why you get reflux.
That's
Kids
right. You
reflux.
get you get severe acid reflux.
I've got GERD, so gastric esophageal
Yeah,
reflux
that's
disorder.
not good at all. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
So I take tablets for it. But,
There
or-
was
or
there
Lenta.
was a there was a video I'd seen in the last couple of days. I was watching.
So the doctor recommended me to actually take the tablet 30 minutes before I eat. So it'll help with
acid.
with acid, you know.
Okay.
Sorry, it's my headphones. I'm hearing myself talk while I'm trying to
I
talk.
told you. I told you
It's
something
not
about
always
that.
easy.
There's nothing
Because
worse
he's-
than hearing yourself when you're trying to talk. Like, I know.
It's a delay, yeah.
Weird. Yeah, that's it.
What was it? There was a couple of videos I seen over the week, like, right, of these two young girls eating the hottest chili in the world,
Oh wow.
right? And they both started off like lunatics, like that. Whoa, like that fucking great mouthful, like, right? Within the first mouthful, like, man, they're in fucking problems, like, right? To the extent that they were screaming, and they're drinking water. That's having no effect whatsoever. That makes it worse.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
and then at one
Oh.
stage, one of the girls actually collapses, and then they had to take her
Oh.
upstairs, and she was in a fucking hell of a state. And the old dears come flying downstairs, and she's gone,
No.
"This isn't bloody funny, like, you know, there's something seriously wrong here."
I ate some really after eating really spicy food though. I got the
Oh,
hallucinogenics.
dear.
I was like hallucinating. I was like sweating and just like, where am I? Oh,
I've heard of people like nearly going over, like, you know, completely, like, you know, just
it does. It
severe.
changes your fucking DNA, man.
Fucking
makes
right,
your nose
man.
run.
Something's
Just
something
something.
not right with it.
Because it's so spicy.
Makes your nose
And I
run.
watched my mate the other day. He was at work. He's just sitting there with fucking bird's eye peppers, bird eye chilies. Yeah,
Really.
fucking eating an Indian guy. He's Indian. He's a Sikh, so like he's Indian. And I'm like,
Yeah,
he goes,
useless.
"You want one?" He goes, "You want one?" I went, "No." No, thank you. Then he gave me a spicy pickle. No euphemism. And I sat down and I ate the spicy pickle. And I went, he goes, "It's nice." I went, "Yeah." And he goes, "What's it taste like?" I went, "I'll tell you when my fucking taste buds stop." fucking been burning up.
This is my fucking taste buds come back.
Like, you know, I don't mind eating something, but if it fucking like liquid lava in your mouth, man, you sort of don't taste it anymore.
Liquid lava.
It's like pouring liquid lava magma down your throat. Like, you're like, what's it taste like?
You had to
Fucking
run for the yogurt.
I haven't got taste buds or an esophagus to fucking taste it anymore. But yeah, anyway. But they did. But you know, like I watched them. Their kids, like, yeah, they're brought up with hot food from a very young age.
Mm.
Hey, ducks, what's the difference between a rectal thermometer and a mouth thermometer? The taste. Oh, I wonder if Frank is. He probably had a gig tonight, is he?
I don't think he's got any internet at the moment.
What is that?
Oh,
A scratch
right,
and
they finally
sniff.
caught up with
Is
him.
that a lottery ticket or something?
We used to have those at school. Remember, you used to have those scratch and sniffs. You used to have those. If you rewarded, you scratch, and the teacher used to put a sticker on your work. You scratch it, strawberries or grapes and all the rest of it.
Oh, I used to have pencils.
Then someone
Texas
decided to go out the other side of it, and they started making horse manure and dog shit and all this other
That's
stuff.
right. That's right. There was a couple of ones. We had this TV experiment. I remember years ago,
Oh,
and I think it was like on Tomorrow's World, and they sent out the scratch and sniff pouches like with the Radio Times.
Yeah.
Like, and then when the program came on Thursday evening at 7:30 Thursday evening, everybody was going to do the scratch and sniff, like, and they're going, right, scratch the thing, like, and find out what the smell is. You know.
it's like those jelly beans. You ever tried those jelly beans? Those flavored ones? Oh, they're crap. Because it tastes like dog poo and vomit and bloody.
Oh yeah. They got the multiple choice ones.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm sitting there eating one. I go, oh, what's that? That's gross. What is that? And they go, it's vomit. I'm like, fucking who thinks this shit up, man? You want to here, make a jelly bean that tastes like vomit. Like, yeah,
Okay.
great, awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Danny's got long arms.
What's the matter with you? Like,
You know, and who wants to eat something that makes you feel like you're eating crap? Yeah, well.
Oh.
Some twisted minds out there, I tell you. But anyway, we eat them though. We do try it, don't we? So.
Do you know what? I've only ever seen. I remember High Times.
I went to Thailand once.
Remember, it's delayed.
Sorry.
Remember, it's delayed.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Remember, it's delayed. So I remember High Times doing it one time. Like he was doing those jelly beans where you do the different types of ones, and yeah, it was quite good.
You hear it? What's up?
Ooh.
Yeah, but I can still hear that.
Okay. But remember, it's a little bit delayed.
Yeah, I know. And
It shouldn't be that delayed on here on StreamYard, unless you're listening to it on YouTube.
Right. Ready?
Tell me when I can talk.
No, hold on.
Tell me when I can talk.
Ready? Hello. Tell me. I'll say hello. No.
Okay.
Wait.
Just put your finger up like that.
No. Watch yourself. Hello. Tell me when you hear that.
Now?
Now.
Yeah, I went to Thailand, and it was really good. It was so hot actually, and we had. Oh, here I am hearing myself. So I went to Thailand, and it was hot food, like really hot chili food, and I started to love it because I went to Thailand with a lady who actually did some help with giving food to the needy, like the people who had no food, especially the elderly people. Some elderly people don't have families, so the people, they need food to even survive or to eat. But you know, the elderly people normally work for a living at the age of 80. And anyway, we gave food, rice to the needy, the elderly people, those who didn't have much. And anyway, apart from that, we had really nice, lovely food in Thailand. It was spicy, hot, and I started enjoying spicy, hot, chili flavored food because it tastes so nice. That's it.
Wow.
Thank you for
That's-
listening.
That's Thailand for you, like. You know.
And then you end up going to soy 6 and it's all
That's
downhill
right.
from
Soy
there.
7, like. Did you not take it down there, Dan?
I haven't been there with Kel, did you
Go there
you
with-
didn't do with Lady Boy? I remember this one. I sat there. Goes, I went over there myself, and I sat there and I asked the lady because we all get told, "Hey, lady boys, hey," and I walked up and I go, "Are you lady? Are you lady?" She goes, "Yeah, lady, like that, talking nice." I said, "I go, so what? You were born a lady?" She goes, "No, I'm man. I'm man. I'm man. I like to be lady though." That's what she said. So she changed. But they're honest because they have to be honest because
That's right.
their
They gotta tell you.
Their king is very strict on them. Very strict
Exactly,
on the
like.
country.
That's
They
You
don't
gotta tell
steal.
you gotta tell them
Well,
because people can't tell.
They're not allowed to steal off you. It sounds weird, but you know, like they try and con you with all the stuff in the clubs. But the king doesn't like that. He wants his country kept clean. He wants his. It sounds weird, but he's very strict on rules.
Oh
yeah.
So you can't. They don't yell. They don't yell in public. You're not allowed to yell. So when they have fights, they'll fight with each other. But when it's someone from another country, they won't yell at them. Yeah.
It's a crazy place, like, isn't it, Tyler?
It's a nice place. Look, did I enjoy it? Yes, it was. It was. Some of the scenery was beautiful, but some of the
That's right.
scenery was. When I walked over drains, like you could smell human waste. Like it was.
That's right. The place is full of shit. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're not very clean. They're not very. They're not saying they're not clean people because the people are clean, but the environment's not clean.
It's just where it is, isn't it? It's just
Yeah.
the amount of stuff that's going on for the drains is just too much.
Well, they don't have
Drains
sewage
are
farms there, I
overflowed.
don't think. I'm not 100% sure. So
I would say at the end of the day, the amount of things that you see. I mean, you look at the at the
really?
streets, like, right? You see all the wires on the side of the street where they're all
Yeah.
fucking using internet, and they're all using power cables, and it's
Yeah.
fucking, you know, it's crazy. Like, you can imagine the
They could
drains
go to
are
jail. Yeah.
overused as well. Like, I should think the drains are struggling, like, because there's just so many businesses there in one place. You know, so many. If you go in soy 6 and soy 7 and soy 8, it's just non-stop, isn't it? I mean, you imagine the amount of stuff that's going through that. You know,
I'll share it.
it's insane.
I'm just going to share you something.
Was it anything like Steve Inman video?
This is the Stephen. This is Stephen. You know that one? This is turn it up. Yeah, this is turn it up.
Yeah, they are.
You seen this one?
ไม่รู้ใช่ป่ะเข้าไปในป่า
ลองเรียกสายป่าน
ใช่ป่าไม่รู้อยู่ไหน
เรียกสายป่าน
แต่บ้าน
ป่าอยู่ไหนไม่รู้กลัวใช่ป่าหลงป่าใช่ป่า
Fucking hell.
ไปฉี่เปล่า
ไม่รู้ใช่ป่าเนี่ยหลงป่าใช่ป่า
Fucking hell.
กังวลใจกลัวใช่ป่าหลงป่า ไม่รู้ใช่
Bella!
Showing the
Stephen,
real.
you live!
I love it. So Saban, she's shouting Saban now. I've seen that video before, man. It's,
Stephen!
yeah, she's shouting Saban, but it's she's just shouting it in her original voice.
Man, you lie. That's funny.
It's fucking
Ah.
brilliant.
Oh, that's a bit like the
I've seen that video
oh, wait,
before. Like,
what do you call that animal? He says Stephen.
Oh,
Something-
Alan,
Alan.
Steve.
Alan.
don't know. I got a Steve Inman video. Like, it's civilians versus robbers, but I don't think we'll get away with showing it.
Oh, I gotta be careful.
You've got to be real careful, mate. I got grief from those videos. Like, I was doing loads of videos of Steve Inman, and of course he uses ludicrous, didn't he?
Oh,
Because for get out of the way, and of course I got fucking flagged up for that, didn't I? Because of ludicrous.
That is funny.
They don't have pensions like us, in Thailand. They don't have things like that. They have to
No,
work
they
for a
don't. They
living.
don't have anything. It's very difficult to get a green card as well in Thailand.
Oh, not for us, it's not. We can get over there pretty
I
quickly.
know you can get it, but for the English, it's nigh on impossible unless you got money.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
unless you got money, you can get it.
Because when I was over there, they wanted to sell me a timeshare. I could have got like units. I could have bought a unit, and I said, "How
Mate,
much is
my mate
that?"
went
They
over
said,
there. My mate Adam was over there. He got a place over there. He got a 5-bedroom house with a swimming pool, like for something like 42 baht, 42,000 baht.
Yeah. So basically, like if I could work from wherever in the world I was, I could live over there. So like when Ali Law went over to Indonesia and all that, he could live there because he was still making money off his, what he was doing.
Yeah.
But I actually have to physically go into work to make money, so I don't get, but we were considered rich over there to them. They thought we were absolutely
They
fucking
like
low.
you to also, if you offer to
they
pay
didn't have
taxes as well, they'll accept you if you offer to pay taxes. And they'll take you over. They'll say, yeah, no problem. If you're willing to pay, you can have whatever you want. As long, it costs a lot of money, like, but at the end of the day, if you've got a lot of money, Thailand's a great place.
Well, I found it kind of creepy when I was over there because, like, it was a lot of Aussies and British
That's
guys.
right. There's a lot of it. There's a lot of it. Yeah.
Big beer guts, wearing speedos,
right.
trying to get onto all the young girls.
That's exactly what it's all about out there. I know it's seedy as fuck, like, but at the end of the day, that's what they want.
But the trouble is that when I'm talking young, I'm talking young.
Well, there was a lot. Yeah, but they've cleaned that up though, Dan.
Yeah.
Like Jimmy Savile.
Yeah.
They cleaned that up because there was a lot of that going on. There was 14-year-olds and 15-year-olds, and there was even younger than that.
Yeah, I could tell you that we got offered younger person.
They stopped that. The king did not.
They can't help it because their family. They have to go out there.
Yeah, I understand. I understand there's a reason behind it, but we know.
That's right.
We know.
Yeah, we've got understanding.
Do you know what I mean? We know. Like, fuck, seriously, like, if you want to help someone, like, instead of like trying to crack onto a 16-year-old girl, you say, look, here's a couple of $1,000 baht, fucking,
Yeah, a couple of $1,000 baht.
And then there you go, feed your family for a month, and then fucking don't.
I totally agree, 100%.
Well, that's it. It's easier if you've got money like that. So a couple of $1,000
we could go over there and help.
It's peanuts.
Getting some food.
You'd end up doing it. Yeah, I tell you what, you'll end up putting half your life over there, like, and your money. It's my mate was living over there. My mate Adam was living over there he used to do 9 months over there with his wife because he got married, and he and his wife went out there, and with that you get a 9-month visa when you're married couple, so you can go out there as a married couple. And I don't know if it's changed a lot, like, but I know they were changing a lot of the system not so long back for the amount of time you spend out there. But yeah, there's a lot of Germans over there. There's a lot of Spanish. There's a lot of French. There's a lot of English. They're all over there looking for young girls. That's what they do. That's what it is. You see them even when we were watching the Soy 6 videos and the Soy 7 videos. You're seeing those big fat guys going by, man. It's you know, that's what happens. There's certain ones over there though who got married. I mean, there's people over there who got married to Thai birds who are probably like 20 years younger than they are. You know, there's probably a 58-year-old man over there, like, and he'll have a 38-year-old Thai bird, and you know, he's looking after the family. He's paying for the family as well. You know.
Yeah, they do stuff like that though.
I mean, if you're willing to do that, you know, it's there. It's there for the taking, isn't it?
Well, we're looking over here too. They've got like a lot of, you see, well, the older gentlemen, let's just say, and it seems to be the older gentlemen. You never see a lady walking around with a younger man. You know, man, it sounds weird, but it's not. And we call them MOBs, mail order brides.
Mail order
bride. They sort of like go over there, Thailand, and they literally purchase the girl, bring her back to Australia, and I'm not being racist when I say this, but they are mainly Asians that are with these older men. You know, they're mainly Asian, you know, because they they like to cook and clean, and obviously, you know, like. Well, I don't know if they like to cook and clean, but they do cook and clean for their man.
My mate, my mate Adam, his dad, he died a few years back. He died in 2014, but before he died, we got him to get a Thai bird. Adam said, like, you want to go and get a Thai bird, like, you know, somebody's like a few years, you know, a couple of years younger than you, like, or about 20 or 30 years younger than you. So he found this Thai girl, and she was about, he was at the time, he was in his 60s, and I think she was about 40, 44 or something like that, 45. An ex obviously an ex soy, you know, probably wandering around there for years. Like, anyway, she come over to the UK. They got married, and then he went out. He then went out to Thailand with her, and he was out there living with her for about 2 or 3 years. And then she rang up one day, Adam. She's gone, Adam. He's gone off with another girl.
Oh no.
Your father gone off with another girl. He's gone and found something else when he was out there.
Well, I've heard stories where people have like in Australia where they've married someone from overseas, they've had a baby with them, and they just piss off. They just leave once they get.
Oh yeah, there's loads of that as well. If you look at Thailand, there's loads of that as well. There's birds who just got up the duff and then they buggered off, like, you know. Germans, especially. Germans are bad for it, apparently.
Well, we've heard of stories. Like, I think one of my ex's friends, she went somewhere overseas and obviously had a one night stand, and basically has no idea who the child's father is. You know what I mean?
Well, he just literally buggered off.
No, she just had a one night stand while she was over there. You know, she had a one night stand overseas and fell pregnant, and obviously,
And she didn't know who it
back,
was.
No, didn't know yet. Don't know. She didn't even know she was pregnant when she got back. She went back to Australia, and then she ended up being pregnant. She's like, wow. And they go, do you know who the father is? And she was,
No.
because she was drunk. You know what I mean? They get a bit drunk or they forget.
Oh, fucking hell, like a one night stand, and she was pissed, like.
Yeah.
Well, that's almost like the verge of rape, isn't it?
Well, that's right. That's it. That's my rule. That's my rule. My rule is that if you're not coherent, you know, there's nothing going to happen at all. Like, it's just, if you're a couple and you're consenting, different story. But if you just met them, you know, you want them to have a fighting chance and say no. You know what I mean? You know, did she say no? Yeah, just because she didn't say the word no, she's passed out, mate. She can't say no. You know what I mean? That's the simple fact. And it is. You're right, John. 100%. It is. That's 100% rape because, you know,
Wow. Did the child grow up all right though?
Yeah, but it's just kind of scary for the child because it's like, there's no way that there's, like you're not only talking about your own country you're trying to find or your own city. You're trying to find somewhere in the global pool of like, you know,
I don't
40
know.
million
You know
people.
what? I've only ever seen it once. You know, somebody trying to find their original parent. Now, my brother had a kid, like when he was about fucking hell, he would have been 1975. He would have been about 20, 18, yeah, 19, 19, I think he was, 19 or 1920. He went in the Navy, and he had a girl. He got a girl pregnant, but he didn't tell my mother about it. Nor did he say much about it. He just went and joined the Navy,
Yeah.
and we never ever found out who she was, and we still don't know who she is to this day. Like, you know, he never said anything about it. Even when I was talking to him like 2 months before he died, I said, "Have you ever seen her, or have you ever found out what she's doing these days?" And he goes, "No."
Mm.
But he said, "I have heard that she works for a bank, and she's like a bank manager for somewhere. You know, works in the banking industry, so she's making some money, like, you know." But at the end of the day, he never had any interest in finding out who she was, and she never bothered to find out who he was. You know, sad that, isn't it? My mother didn't know anything about it either. My mother didn't know about it until about 19. Christ almighty, when did that? It would have been about 1980. No, it wasn't. It would have been 1990, 1991 when she found out. And the child was born in 1975. And so my mother didn't. My mother, it just went over the top of my mother's head, like, you know. Oh, you know, weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. It's trying to find for people like that. I've never been in that situation. I would love to find out who she was, but he
Well,
never gave us any inclination who she was.
well,
I
see,
think he stopped that as well.
when I was doing my DNA test, I did a DNA test for one of those ancestry, I think it was. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a video of it. I haven't uploaded the video. I should upload the video where I do all the testing and how it does. But anyway, I did it, and it warned you.
Yeah, it is sad. Oh, sorry.
That's right. It warns you. It says that once you do this DNA testing, you may be contacted by people that you might not know, and it might cause some it might cause some division within your family because people
Wow.
have done it. People have done a DNA test, and all of a sudden they find out that they've got illegitimate children. You know what I mean? Children to other people that they've been in the past. You know what I mean? Because you know. So I did say to my friend, look, maybe that's one way you can do it. Maybe you can get the child DNA tested and it will match to anybody who's done a DNA test.
Yeah.
But, you know, but then again, they have to share. So basically, you know, I'll do a video on mine. I'll do a video and I'll show you what I share with. Obviously, I have to be mindful that I have to blur out names and all the rest of it. But, you know, it shows you that, like, you know, I've got some reallys. You know, my dad's biological mother wasn't his well. So my dad's mum wasn't his biological mum. He was raised by his auntie because his biological mum didn't want nothing to do with him.
Right.
Treated my dad like a nephew. So I don't, you know, not that I have to explain it, but yeah, she had a few skeletons in the closet. She met with a guy. One thing led to another. My dad was created. Back in those days, you know, terminating the babies wasn't an option. It was sort of frowned upon and very expensive. So she had my dad and surrendered him. So yeah. So my nana, who I call my nana, she adopted my dad. Basically, just said she's going to raise my dad, and yeah, she doesn't give a shit if my dad's real mum didn't talk to her, nothing. So anyway, when I did the DNA test, because this guy, I'm not going to say too much, but because I'm not going to say names, but he obviously denied that my dad was his real brother. he said my dad was only after money and blah blah blah. Because I don't want nothing. I just want closure. So anyway, when I did my DNA test, it matches very strongly. Matches like he's pretty much my uncle. You know what I mean?
Wow.
So that's my dad's brother.
Never found anything like that. My uncle did a test, ancestry thing, like where he looked through the name of my family, and then he came back with all the family members, like, and he gave me all the information, and I fucking lost it all. I was mortified, like, he gave me the entire family tree, like, which goes back to as early as 80, well, something like the 16th century or something like that. The name.
So my dad's real mum was from Cornwall. So
yeah, right. Oh, I've got no family from Cornwall. Ours are all up north.
Yeah, I'm 41%. I'm 40. My DNA is 41%. Oh, actually, I have to. I'm only going off that. I think it's 41% Cornwall, Scottish, Irish, and African or something like not African, but Ghana or something, or Guinea or something, or Ghana or something.
Did you find that out on your
Yeah, the DNA.
DNA?
Yeah, I could actually go.
Oh, you're from another country.
I can actually look it up now. I can tell you straight away.
I did a thing, like, because Frank found it not so long back. He found a thing where you can put your name in and find out.
Oh, yeah?
Stuff. It's not like Ancestry, because Ancestry in the UK costs you a fucking ton of money.
That's
but
he found
this thing, like, he found this page, and we put it in, and we got loads of names, and with loads of time period as well.
There you go.
Oh.
So basically, this is I'm not sharing this obviously because
I wouldn't.
Yeah. But it says I'm 62% Scottish.
Oh wow.
17% Irish, 11% Cornwall, 9% England and Northern Western Europe, and 1% Ivory Coast in Ghana.
All our family is all north.
1% is the one person.
And 1% like a little bit.
But our family name, well, my family name is all northwest, and it's been northwest like for the 16th century onwards, probably even further back than that. But it costs money to find out.
Wow. I just found out someone that I'm related to. It's in Len Chris Lugwisla Parcham Mecklenburg or Milton Shoalhaven City, New South Wales. Hangnau, Hagenow, Hangnau. Land, where the hell is that thing? But it's just finding all my relatives.
Is that a relative?
They're all my relatives.
Oh,
That's
so
my
who's that?
Nana. See, and that little thing means
Is that
DNA.
your real one?
No, that's my auntie. Pardon me. We'll come back. I'll show you later. It's very, once you start looking at it, you're bloody lost. Yeah. Like people sit there and go, oh, but they've got my DNA and they're going to start cloning me. And well, you know what? Honestly, if they wanted to clone you, I'm sure people have left enough DNA for you to clone. You use a public transport and you drop a hair, they could clone you. Yes.
My brother, well, my two brothers was Scandinavian, so I must have a bit of Scandinavian in my family.
Scandinavian.
But anyway, I haven't done a DNA.
No, your brother's husband.
When you behave yourself, like, you don't need your DNA taken.
But no, Scandinavian.
I had my DNA taken years ago. It's on the database, like, when I got done for drink driving, like.
Really? They take DNA for that?
Oh yeah. Oh
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
if you get done for anything like that, they
Really?
take your
Oh.
DNA. Yeah. Oh yeah,
They're
they
not
put you
allowed.
on.
They're not allowed to take your DNA here unless you are convicted and imprisoned.
No, anything, anything, even if you got caught with putting your hand in a till somewhere and stealing money, you get a DNA taken as well for that.
Really?
Yeah, in the UK.
It's kind of scary,
That's how Stephen Wright, right, the guy who murdered five prostitutes, right, years ago, he got caught stealing money out of a till in the place he worked at. So when they charged him, they took a DNA swab, and then 20 years later, 25 years later, they had a simple, a little small dab of DNA off one of the girls of his DNA, and they did him for that. They found it. He was on the fucking database.
Well, they do
So
that now.
anybody who gets done over here, man, we're fucked, mate. You get put on the
Wow.
DNA database. Yeah. And there's no way you can get off it either, unless you can hack into the fucking DNA database. There's no way you're getting off it.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a new way, man. It's a new thing. I mean, nowadays it used to be. Remember years ago, it used to be your fingerprints,
Yep.
and it still is in a way. It still is fingerprints, but DNA is much more of a fucking thing.
Oh,
like,
mate, your DNA now, like everything
But
down.
people, sorry, Daniel. People can be actually charged for something they haven't done because you could touch something and they'll think you're there.
Well, that's
This
true
is-
too. Yeah.
this is another thing as well. There's a lot of it doesn't really happen much, but you could get somebody fitted up, through
Yep.
DNA.
Yep.
I mean, this is another reason why we don't have the death penalty over here, or
Yeah,
in
that's same
most
here.
countries, is because it's so easy to fucking get somebody convicted for something if you fiddle with DNA. I mean,
Cool.
DNA is quite touchy anyway. I mean, you've got to be really careful with DNA, with anything around it, or you can doctor an entire DNA sample. It's
Scary,
crazy.
eh?
Yeah,
Oh,
scary.
Well, see, technology today is gonna, is it friend or foe? That basically that's true because now, like, you can do a deep fake video. Right, we could be talking on this live stream now, right? And I can go in and upload it to a deep fake website and say,
I'll be back.
okay, make John badmouth. I'm not saying you are, but make John badmouth the secret vault or something rather. And you can be sitting there going blah 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 blah, and it actually looks like you're doing it. You know what I mean? It actually looks like you're doing it. And that's kind of scary because now you can, that's why you see a lot of those videos on YouTube about Joe Rogan and all that. They're fake. They're fake. They're not really him. He's not. It's his voice, but it's not him actually talking. They've synthesized his voice. Unless you actually see his lips moving there. But even then, it's kind of scary because you don't know. You honestly don't know if it's the real thing.
I at the end of the day, I look at it like with certain things. I would like to see certain crimes with certain things, anything kid related.
Oh, instantly.
Anything like that. That should have a death penalty, really.
Mate, if they, you know what, they should have a choice. They can either get the death penalty, or they have to have their arms removed, their hands removed, their eyes removed, their tongue removed, neutralized, everything removed that caused them to do shit.
Sterilized, definitely. But I think I still think anybody takes a child's life, they should be fucking gone.
Gone. Well, see, this is where this is where it's. Yes, please. Yeah, it's one of those thin red lines things though, because then again, you want to make sure that they're guilty. You know what I mean?
This is it. This is another thing as well. This is where the even with DNA, it's not 100%.
No, it just says that you were present at one
Just says
stage.
you were there. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, could you imagine, like, and I'm not being rude when I say this, but like some girls go out on a Friday night, and they're with a man or whatever, or gentleman. They could be with another man at the same night. Who knows? You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, something happens to her, and the other guy's been there beforehand,
Yeah.
and you know what I mean? Oh, but he's worn protection, all the rest of it. But let's face facts.
I'll tell you
Yeah.
I'll tell you a story of that, a situation where that actually happened. So a girl, she was at 18 at the time, and she was a lovely girl. Her name was Sally Ann Bowman, and she was an absolute stunning model of a girl. And some bloke, fucking, obviously, he wasn't happy in life. He went and grabbed her. She said no. She screamed, and he stabbed her to death.
Wow.
Right. So anyway, her boyfriend had touched her earlier on in the evening, and he got fucking collared at first. Like, they called him in, like, because his DNA was all over there.
That's like AI.
Yeah, scary, like, and he was like, and that for a couple of days, like, right, the old dear's thinking that their boyfriend had fucking killed the daughter, but it wasn't. It was this fucking lunatic who was a chef, like,
Yeah, it's happened. It's happened in Australia too. Like it's happened.
Yeah.
Where someone like they always go after the partner. You know what I mean? Because let's face facts. Like this is not being crude in any way, but there would be more DNA on Kel because she's been here the last couple of days on my DNA, and it doesn't have to necessarily be one type of thing. It could be my hair, a beard hair has gone on the clothing or something or other. You know what I mean? Anything that's connected to your body. Like it could be the fact that she, like she's, and it's scary because like I remember once, like I got called somewhere where something got done.
Someone touches that, it's DNA on it.
Okay, very good.
Sorry.
I work with children, animals, or Kel.
Love it. I love it.
You know what? Your mouth needs some bog roll. Yeah, right.
Oh, dear.
You know what? I remember once my dad walked up this guy. He was having a thing, and my dad goes, "Does your ass get jealous of the amount of shit that comes out your mouth?" But bog roll, mate. You have a bog roll. Yeah. And like, I remember I got asked to go. I got called up in a lineup, and I went,
wow,
hey,
in an ID parade.
Wow. I go, hey, what's going on here? And he goes, oh no, he goes, they actually told me, said, listen, you're innocent. We know you haven't done the crime, but you look like the person, so we just need you to be in the lineup so we get to make sure we get the right person. And I went, hey, so what? So what happens if what happens
if he picks me?
Yeah, that's right. I said, what happens? They go, if they pick you, we know it's not you, so we don't do any charging. What it is we know who it is. We know who it is. We know the person. The person's in the lineup. They're under custody. So the person's under. We just need to get confirmation it's this person. So anyway, I went in there and she, like walking past me, and we had to say a certain thing. I went, hello, how are you? And I'm thinking, and you have to say it in a certain accent. I went, well, I don't have that accent, so I can't say it in that accent. Sorry,
Wow.
Anyway, she sat there and she goes, no, not him. He's too tall, and not him. He's got this, and So anyway, she actually, we don't know. I don't know. We were just told. We were just told that's it. You're finished. That's it. We don't know who was picked. I'm thinking, holy shit, like I wonder what this guy's done, man. Is he like knocked someone off? I'm in a room with this fucking guy that's knocked someone off. And honestly, I thought it was only in the US that they do that, but no, they do it in Australia in certain circumstances. Yeah. And I remember once. This is really funny. like it's funny, like funny, but sort of weird funny in the same sense, is that my brother got assaulted. My brother got assaulted when he was younger. Someone stole his wallet
Oh dear.
when he was on his way to work. Anyway, we had to go to the local police station and we went in there. We had to look through the books of the photographs, the mugshots.
That's
So anyway, my brother's walking through. My brother sits and goes, "Hey, we know this guy." And I'm going to my brother. I'm like, I'm elbowing saying, "Shut up, shut up." We don't want to know we've got criminal friends anyway. They're not friends, but we don't want them. Anyway, the cop looks at my brother and goes, "You know him?" He goes, "Yeah, my brother went to school with him." He goes, "Oh, okay, all right, no worries." You know, I'm just thinking, wow, could you imagine? You're like, "I know this guy." Yeah, he goes, "Was that the guy that robbed you?" He goes, "No."
I'm trying to remember. I don't remember sort of ever having that, because we had a couple of situations when I was like younger where we got into things and we had to sort of like ID people. Never but they didn't have a book of stuff like that. It was, you had to sort of describe what they looked like. You go, well, he's got long hair. He's got a beard. But yeah, nothing. I don't think I did have to do an ID parade once.
Oh good.
Yeah.
And then Kelly, it's killed.
And the guy didn't pick me out.
You still here? You still here?
Yeah, well, I got to turn it on.
No, you should be able to still hear. Yeah, fix it. Oh, okay. Yeah, true. I've loaded you on the wrong one. Sorry. Oh, yeah, but it's kind of scary. Like, can you please attend for a lineup?
I had an ID. I had an ID parade.
That's what they call it. An ID. You should be able to still read the comments here.
Oh yes.
Yeah, ID parade. That's it. And I've never been asked to provide a sample of my DNA or anything like that. So,
As you say, you won't get it unless you get convicted for or you get not
It's none of
just
their business.
convicted. It's
They shouldn't take.
well, in this country, I don't know why we brought it in this country.
control.
I think the Americans have got it as well.
Yeah.
That's why we brought it.
Well, I think they want a national database of DNA. So if there's any crime, so I know in Australia, if you get convicted of a crime when you are imprisoned, you have to provide a DNA sample, blood sample, a photograph of your iris, like the iris, and your fingerprints.
Wow.
Right? Why? Is because of the new technology laws. Now they if you walk into a building now, the AIs can check on your iris. They can tell who you are from your iris.
Oh, they can do face recognition.
Yeah,
as
face
well.
recognition. That's right.
We
yeah.
got two stores in the UK that now have face recognition.
Well, okay. So the supermarket I work for, it does have AI, artificial intelligence recognition.
Yeah.
And it goes to a big company called Aurora. AUROA.
I've heard of them.
Aurora.
They're around here as well.
So Aurora is like a national database of thieves.
Yeah.
Thieves. So basically, if someone walks into our supermarket, the AI goes, "Hey, I know this person. This person's been done for
That's
theft."
right. Flags
So
them
it
up.
follows them. It follows them.
Yeah.
And actually, the cameras are all synced up, and it puts red boxes around you, and
Oh,
you've got
no.
a red box following.
That's right. They'll follow you around the store.
And then it can actually tell if you pick up an item and put it back down.
Yeah.
It's fucking smart, man.
I tell you, mate, they're watching you like. I can't remember which companies we have. We've got two companies that do it in the UK. There's two in the city centre here where I live in Plymouth. 2 shops that have that have face recognition system. ANNPR is another one as well, like automatic registration plates.
Hmm.
You know, that's another one as well. I just found out our local Tesco's has now got that in the car park.
Yeah,
Any
I've-
car that goes in the car park picks up on the ANPR. You know, and that's only coming in the last few months. And that's because they got a fucking big super gym up there. That's why they got this fancy gym. The gym that fucking booted us out of the shop. You know, where I was working, we had the shop there. That's now a gym.
Oh, right.
Because of that, they got ANPR. Pardon me.
Echo.
Mate, I got heartburn with this as well.
But it's true. They got at the local store here in town. They've got like a number plate recognition.
Yeah, well, we got it everywhere. We got it all over the place now.
And then the police turned up. The police turned up one day and they walked into the mall. Like the shopping, like the supermarkets inside the mall. So there's other shops as well. Anyway, the officer walked up and he goes, "Oh," and like my manager walked out because they always ask when they go into our store, you know, if they're on official business, they have to state they're there to. He goes, "Yeah, we got someone with a warrant for their arrest. There's with an outstanding warrant, and they're being their cars and their vehicles in the parking lot. I mean, believe them in the shopping center. Anyway, this guy's walking down, and next minute they pounce on him, handcuff him, and take him out. Oh. They just said they've got a person of interest that has an outstanding warrant.
That's right. Person of interest.
Interest,
yeah. That's in it, like person of interest.
They're very
POI.
POI, yeah. They're very careful what they say because everything they say can either build the case or wreck the case. So they've got to be careful what they say. Same as when I briefly worked in swimming pools, a lifeguard and on the beach, but in the swimming pools, you get those unsavory people that go in there and like to look at people. Anyway, this guy, we assumed he was a person who used to like to look at young people, but we couldn't prove it. You can't accuse them. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to sort of say, "Hey, you're a nunce." You know what I mean? You can't do it. You're not allowed because if it's a false accusation, mud sticks. Because an accusation, they still get charged, and there's a record of it saying they've been accused of it.
That's right.
Anyway, this guy came out and he goes, "I just proved it," and I went, "All right, no worries. I'll go call the police." And he goes, "Well, while you're at it, call an ambulance because he's fucking lying in a pool of his own blood. I gave him a whack." And rightly so, mate. We walked in, there was fucking blood everywhere, and this guy's going, "He assaulted me," and he's going, "Fucking, I'll kill you next time."
You see, this is the people taking the law into their own hands.
But you know what? Sometimes it has to happen, though. Sometimes
I know all about it, but I tell you this, I remember a case not so long back where 3 people decided to take the law into their own hands, and they're still locked up for that now.
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
they're doing time for that because they what they did to that guy, even though he was convicted of a child thing in the 80s. He'd been rather quiet after that. He'd been off the radar after that. Obviously, he'd done time for it, and he obviously changed his ways. But these people found out who he was, and they went off and fucking got into his house, started living with him, started spending his money, started causing havoc around his place, and then one day they decided to stick a fucking broom up his ass.
Oh no!
You know, a broom handle, like, right? And in the end, they ended up killing him in the end.
Oh, no.
And they're doing time for that. You know, you can't take the law into your own hands. You know, you can't do it. You know,
I still remember that video. No, that video. It's a funny video. It's a funny meme video where they got this. I don't know. He's an English guy, young boy. Something. He goes, "You're here to meet such and such." And he goes, "No." He goes, "No, you're here to meet her. She's she's 12. She said she was 14.
calculated,
You
isn't it?
ever seen that one? I know it's funny, but we're laughing. But it seriously happens, man. I actually don't mind watching those videos sometimes where they actually organize. They trap them and they organize to meet them. And
Oh,
they
you're
know
on about the well, we have them around here. We have the they call them the paedophile hunters.
yeah, those ones.
Or Geordie Chasers is another one that we got in the UK.
Yeah.
We have them. We have these. They're big, long videos. They're
Yeah.
on for about an hour. Some of them.
They investigate and all the rest of it.
Oh, mate, the
It's
people
not
turned up in the
exactly-
street and harangued these people, like, you know, and then they just sat there for about an hour while the police. I mean, it takes an hour for the police to turn up for something like that as well, you know. This is
there's
this is what's so
potential.
crazy about it.
There's absolute potential for harm. Like they've tried to hurt
mate,
kids.
Talk about there's a guy we got in the UK called Stinson Hunter, right? Who is his name's he was quite famous. He got on Channel 4. He done some investigations, and he turned up at this guy who was there to meet a 14-year-old. He turned up. He was in his face, and the bloke ran off and jumped in his car, drove away, and he topped himself. The bloke who he jumped upon. You know, the guy took his own life. You know. What do you do? What do you do about that? Like, you know.
Well, you know, they all do it. They all do it, don't they? If they get caught, they either deny it or they get themselves.
Well, in that guy's case, he couldn't deny it. He just went off and topped himself.
The police or not, isn't it?
Sorry.
Yeah, there's a lot of those as well. Like, there's a couple of police have been caught over the years as well.
Well, see, that's right. That's another thing too. Yeah, the police seem to do a lot of stuff. Like they seem to think that they're above the law, but they're not. You know, they have to enforce the law. That's.
I don't know. There's some of them mess around. I mean, the ones who would do it get. I mean, there's a few I've heard of in the past, like, you know, especially people who investigate it with the police, who get found out in the end. Have got a bit of a side to it.
Oh, thank you,
because
Jim.
they've been seeing too much of it.
Appreciate it.
I mean, like I always say, you know.
Well, they know how to get away with it. See, that's the thing. That's the scary thing about the.
Well, they used to, like, not anymore.
Well, they still know. They still know how things are investigated, though.
The ones I keep seeing, like the ones that I see on the you know, on say Facebook and YouTube, the guys who they catch are really not gemmed up. You know, they just seem to think they can get away with it, but they can't.
Well, see, people sit there and go, but how do kids not know and all the rest of it? I said, same thing as adults don't know when they get scammed sometimes. People can be convincing.
That's another thing as well. Scams is a fucking scary thing as well. Like, yeah.
Mate, you know what? I had one the other day. It said that it goes, this is such and such security for English. Press 1. For Chinese, press 2. So we've got a thing with my telco now. If we get a number that we don't know, and I always let things go to voicemail. If I don't know the number, I won't answer it.
Is that on landline?
No, it's on a mobile.
All right. I mean, I've had them on. I've had them on landline. I've had them on mobile as well.
Yeah.
Where they ring up and they just start asking you to hit number 2. Press number 2.
Yeah. So as soon as you press that number, they get access to your information.
That's right. They got you straight away. But I've had one. I had one guy who got hold of me on the internet through an internet thing, and he was like, he got the he did the you know, they have these things called Open Desk or Free Viewer or something like that. These things. So I got onto that and I put in the code. And at the time, I had a laptop with fucking nothing on it. I mean, absolutely nothing on it. Not even any browsers. And it was just the browser I was using, and I wasn't even signed in on that browser, so I didn't have any information on it. And I said to the guy, I said, look, I can see you looking through my computer. And he's like going, I said, look, mate, I'm sure you've looked right through it now. There's fuck all on it. Do me a big favor and fuck off. And I put the fucking,
it.
that was it. Because at the end of the day, there was nothing there he could grab. He just looked through it and there was nothing there. And I'd still do that really to this day. I don't really have a lot of information on my computers. I tend not to. I tend not to have that much. I mean, in banking, I don't do any banking on my computer.
Well, I do, but I do it through not. Yeah, I do it through.
As long as they're still open, I'll fucking use the bank. That's my fucking philosophy. Like,
But see, I use mine on the actual. I don't use my banking app on the computer. I use it on my phone because it's all got biometrics. I got like 2-factor biometric things to get into my thing.
Yeah.
Even if I do it on the computer, you've got to type in your PIN number, but you've got to do it off another screen. Like it sends you on your phone, you have to put a code in you have to type a code in your phone, and then it'll allow you to go on the computer. But that's the same with my.
That's what I have as well. I have I have NHS on the computer.
Yeah.
And I have to use the phone for that every time. Like it gives me a text on the phone, and then I put the code in off the phone. And I think that's the only thing really. I mean, I have Iceland, and Iceland, they do food delivery, and with that as well, that's always having to sign into that. It's never in the computer as an automatic sign in. It's me having to go into that and do that every time, and I get a code and I put it in and do that every fucking time, like, because to me I just don't need. I've never.
The list that's on the internet, and people sit there and go, oh, but you go away and all that. My dad was still getting scammed even after he passed away. If
Really?
not, soon, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep. Someone sent me my dad's information. They said, oh, if you don't hand over X amount of money, we're going to send you to jail. I went, go ahead. So go ahead. Same as when they said, I said, go ahead, and they go, what do you mean? Okay, he's dead. Okay, now try and do it. Go fuck it. And like when I had people ringing up about debt collectors, they sit there like, my dad had a few things that he owed money to. Not major things, not thousands of dollars. It took them change. Anyway, the guy goes, oh, we're going to take it to court. I went, go ahead. I said, do you want my dad to wear his best suit? Because we buried in it. He was cremated in it.
It's going to be buried, yeah. It's buried.
You know what I mean? Yeah, and he goes, oh, what do you mean? I go, he's dead. He's gone. He's not here. He goes, oh, but you're alive. And I, yeah.
That doesn't mean I should fucking pay for it. Yeah.
I said to him, I asked him, is the debt with me? And he goes, no, but you're the executor of the will. I said, okay. So I said, is my name on the application for any loans or any money owing or anything? He goes, no. Wow. I go, no. So I'm next of kin. I'm the executor of the will. I said, if there's any money from the estate, you can have it. He goes, well, how much money is it? I go, 50 cents. Do you want me to send it in the cash or check? And he goes, really? Yeah, I can transfer it now if you want. You want the 50 cents? That's it. No, I'm not going to tell. They go, he goes, but your dad must have had assets. And I went, yeah, he did. He goes, where are those assets now? I said, they're mine. He goes, I said, they're mine now. So they're no longer his, they're mine. These are mine. I have his car, I have his records, all the DJ equipment. That's all mine. It's all mine now. I have it. You know what I mean? So you can't touch it. It's in my name.
Yeah.
I said, because probate, when the person dies, obviously, I don't know if you got probate over there.
Yeah, we have probate.
Yeah, so probate, 12 months. I think it's up to 12 months after.
It's up to when my brother died, he had no will, so my nephews had to wait 6 to 9 months before everything could get sorted out. And when it did, then everything got sorted out.
Yep.
Yeah.
So basically, they put it. I think they put an advertisement in the newspaper to say if anyone has any things to claim or anything. They also, because everything gets stopped. Like, we tried to access my dad's superannuation. They wouldn't even let us. They wouldn't even let us get into that. That was a fight and hassle to get into. That's
I remember with my nephews, like when Michael died, it took him, as I say, it took 9 months to get everything sorted out, money wise, and he didn't really have much left, like when he died. And I think he had in total between him and his wife was 40 odd grand when he died, and that was it. And then what they got most of the money from was when they sold the house, and that was another thing because the deed was in his name. You know, they had to get the deeds, and with that, you got to get a solicitor. This is another thing: you have to get a solicitor in to do anything. You can't do it on your own. You can't do that, especially getting deeds changed. You can't do that on your own. You have to get a solicitor to do it. You got to get people to look at it and witness it as well, like, you know, before you can do anything like that. It was unreal. One of my nephews had to get his name on the property before they could sell it. You know. Yeah.
Well, that's funny. It's funny how you got how funny like things are. Like you've got to have a solicitor for certain things, and it's like, oh shit.
It's a way of getting. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a way. It's a legit way. I mean, everything has to be legit. I mean, it's like with myself. I've got to get. You know, I want one of my nephews to have everything. If anything goes wrong, I've got one of my number 2 nephew to have everything. You know, I've got to get it all sorted out for that. I've got to get it signed over. I've got to go and have you know, I've got to go and see a solicitor and get it done.
Well, that's right. Because if you don't, it'll just go. Yeah, well, that's.
It goes to the state.
Well, see, I was ringing up a solicitor once, and I sat there because I had to do some stuff. Anyway, the secretary sat there and goes, "Listen, let me give you a bit of free advice." And she says, "This is the only free advice I can give you. Stop calling me because each time you call me, I'm charging you $80."
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
See, $80 on a fucking phone.
Mate, it was costing me $1.40 per ream of paper every time they sent me out something. I would have to pay for the bloody.
Yeah.
The solicitor would sit there talking to me about stuff, and he's on like a little dictaphone, like a little recorder thing, going blah 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 blah, you know. And then they give it to their secretary who types it up. Anyway, like and like I walk out and I've got to pay her, and he goes, yeah, and I'm telling you, I was in there for about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And I sat down, I go, yeah, so like how much is that? She goes, $300.
$300 for 20 minutes. Fucking hell, mate.
Because I had a barrister in the meeting.
Wow.
Yeah, that's when I lost. So
That's
so I'll
crazy,
tell you
isn't
what, I lost my license. I lost my license for speeding. So like I lost my license for speeding. So to basically get
Wow, you're
everything
lucky there, mate.
yeah. So basically, I got suspended for 5 years. Then I got busted again.
Well, you got suspended like for speeding. You lost your driving license.
Yeah.
Wow, man. 5 years.
Yeah. I lost it for more. I lost it for up to 10. But I only got 5 years.
That's nearly 10 years.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
Sports cars, mate. Sports cars.
We have a
Very
thing
fast.
over here, man. If you get done for speeding over here, like it's called an SP fucking 60. And that is it's a fucking fine.
we get certain amount of speeding when you become a habitual offender, when you become a person who's done more than one fine. We're not just talking one fine. Like, and I got disqualified. I got disqualified for driving. Then when you get disqualified for driving, then you've got to.
Have you got the
drive.
point scheme over there then?
Yes, 12.
So if
13
you are,
points.
is it over 12 points, you lose your license?
13 points. Yeah, you get 13 points, and yeah,
Right.
and
So you got
Oh,
13.
well,
We got 12
yeah.
over here.
We got 12, but I'm allowed to have 13 because I've had such a good record since then. You get an extra point for good records.
Right. Okay. You
But
behave
see,
yourself.
I've just got to go for registration now on the truck. You look at the message. It's it too. Same thing.
Because we have over here. I got done once for speeding on the motorway, right? Can't hear.
No, I was just talking to Kel. That's all. I
I
have to mute
say
myself.
I got done for speeding on the motorway, and I was doing. They clocked me well over. I think at the time I was doing 130, right? But they couldn't. They weren't
Oh, you're
calibrated
lovely.
properly, so they put me at 99.9 mile an hour, right? And because I was over, well, nearly 100 mile an hour,
Turn that off.
I lost my license for 6 months on that.
Wow.
For speeding, and it was an SP. It was an SP90 as well, which is.
I got done. I got clocked at 240 kilometers an hour.
240. That's about 120.
Yeah. So basically, he reduced. He reduced. He sat and he goes. I reduced it down. I reduced it down to like $1.90. So 180, I think. 180, 190. One of them. Anyway, he sat there. He goes. The good news is I've reduced it down, so it doesn't look as bad. But the bad news is you lost your license 6 months. Bang. There you go. 6 months. Instant. 6 months
That's
suspension.
right. You get a 6 month ban. Yeah.
On the
That's
spot.
what I got.
On the spot. So basically, my license taken away. I could either have the car towed or have the person take over.
We don't have it. We don't have it instant. You have to still go to magistrate's court, and magistrate's court take it off you.
Well, no, he told me. He said to me, "It's an instant. It's an instant
Oh, right.
suspension, not a disqualification. You go to court. You go to court within 30 days, and
it's
you
confirmed.
can challenge it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, I had to go to court, and I got convicted. No fingerprints. No criminal record. Just a driving offence.
Well, it's a driving offence, but it's still. Yeah.
On the last one, he said to me, "This is your last time, Mr. Pinkerton. If you do it one more time, you're going to jail."
Mate, a lad I knew, like, right, he's no longer with us. He got done for drink driving 4 times. And they were in short periods of time as well. So every time he got done, he'd get more of a time. He'd have a ban and
that's
more
what
of a
that's same
fine,
as us. Yeah, same
right?
as us. Yeah.
So every time, and on the third occasion, the guy said to him in court, he
Yeah, you
said,
learn from your mistakes.
yeah, the guy said to him, if you come before me again, within a certain amount of time, you get your license back. I'm going to give you today, he said, this is on the third occasion, I'm going to give you a 24-month driving ban, right? 24 months, that's 2 years, right? 24 months. He said, I'm going to give you a 2-year driving ban. If you come back to me within 3 months of getting your license back, there's no doubt about it. He said, the next time you go in, there's a custodial sentence. So the guy, sure enough, he got his license back. And within fucking 4 weeks of getting his license back, he got caught drink driving again. And he was up before the same magistrate. And the guy gave him, no word of a lie, man, he gave him 6 months in jail.
Wow.
Right, 6 months in jail. He gave him just under 5 years, so he didn't have to do his. He didn't have to do a retest. Driving ban was 4 years, 6 months, and and a fucking huge ban as well. A huge fine. Sorry, the fine was $4.5 grand fine. And of course he did time in jail as well for like 20. He was in jail like for 6 months. Yeah. And when he came out, he just couldn't handle it. And a few months later, he drowned on the beach. But I think he caused his own death. But yeah, well, he created a situation where he ended up drowning. He just couldn't handle it.
Well, they banned people going to prison for driving offences now because a guy got brain damage because he was locked up with real life
A
criminals.
lunatic,
yeah. So they basically did it. So, but
we don't have that over here.
no.
You can end up in jail over here. It don't matter.
Oh
It
no!
doesn't matter
Don't
who's in there.
don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. You can still go to jail, but it's a lot more. It's a lot more. Like you have to have a serious. Yeah.
We got lots of people over in the UK here in jail with driving offences.
Oh.
Yeah. And the jails are fucking crammed at the moment. There's 90-odd thousand people locked up. You know, which is not bad really for a 6.5 million, 60-odd million population, like, or something like that. You know, 100,000 people locked up. It's quite minor, but all the jails are full up.
Is that why they, actually get out for free?
Get out for free.
Some people get. They release a lot of people though.
Oh, they did it recently, like not so long
Did
back.
somebody
Like
kill somebody and then they just
no,
had
no,
on
no, no,
a
no,
year
no,
in jail? That's ridiculous.
no. If you kill somebody in the UK and you
On
get a jail,
taxpayers' money.
you get a jail sentence. Your jail sentence will be a minimum
Bless you,
term,
Danny.
right? And your minimum term will be, say, in certain cases, minimum term would be like 28 years. You're not getting out early. You're doing the full 28. And even then, when the 28th year comes up, if you haven't behaved yourself or you haven't done what you're supposed to do while you've been inside, you're not getting out. Life is life in this country. We've even got full tariffs over here as well. If people get nicked in here and full term people, special cases. Rose West is one, like, she's on full term. Joanna Denley is another one who murdered 3 blokes. She's on full term as well. There's about 16 people on full term in the UK. That is full life term, never getting out, no parole. You'll go out in a box. That's it. Nobody gets out, and this does my head in with lots of people who comment on things on Facebook and YouTube and anything that involves somebody who's doing a life tariff. They're always go, they'll only do a certain amount of time and then they'll get out. No, they won't. They'll do a minimum term. The minimum term will be what they give them.
It's nothing.
It should be.
Oh my God, like Elton John's with Lady Gaga. Fucking hell.
He's trying to be. She's been with everybody though.
She's fucking looking real weird.
Tony Bennett.
I thought he was going blind like Elton John.
He is. I think he's retired, so.
Well, he's supposed to, obviously. He's in a blue suit there a minute ago.
Who knows what's going on.
She's in this great big white dress.
Yeah.
How ironic is that?
Isn't it ironic? Yeah.
Oh, look.
She's a good singer. Fair play to her. She's a good singer. She's a great songwriter too. So she's.
Is it like a wedding dress?
Yeah. She can sing. She can sing.
Oh
like,
yeah,
she doesn't do all those those ranty blah 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 blah.
There's no doubt about it. She can sing.
Like even that Aria Grande, What she can actually sing too. She can actually sing
Ariana Grande, yeah.
Yeah, she can actually bloody sing bloody properly too, but they just choose to sing. You
They just choose to sing
know what?
shit
Yeah,
songs.
like I said to my son, I said, you know, difference between the music of my days is that we can understand what they were saying.
Yeah, I like that.
I
That's
said,
a good one.
when they said a word, you didn't have to go. You didn't have to look at the lyric sheet to find out what they were bloody saying. You knew the words
That's
for
right.
words.
That's right.
I
I
said,
like
now they're
that.
like, what the
Wow, that's quite commendable, man.
Well, he loves listening to this. My son's into this metal and bloody yell that. And I'm like, I go, what's he saying? He goes, this, and I went. He goes, do you not understand what he says? I said, yeah, I make the same noises when I wake up in the morning when I'm cleaning my fucking teeth. That's it.
Do you make a noise when you brush your teeth?
No, no, but you know, if you gag yourself, you're like.
My
So this
father,
was-
like, right? My father, when he used to clean his teeth every morning, right? And my mother, when he was with my mother, she always remembers it. She used to hate it, and I heard it a few times, and I thought he was choking. You know,
Oh, when you have to brush your tongue, you're like, you're like.
No, we didn't have nothing like that in those days, man. I mean, I don't do that, man. I got a toothbrush that does that, but I'd never brush my fucking tongue.
No, you got to do it, man. You got to brush your tongue.
I use mouthwash, mate. That's what I use.
Well, then I don't use mouthwash because apparently it causes mouth cancer.
Well, it depends what you're drinking, like.
Yeah, alcohol. It's got alcohol in it. Apparently.
Oh yeah, if you got the one with alcohol in it, you can lose your license for that.
Remember Listerine? I remember my dad had it once, and I put it in my mouth. I thought, oh, Dad used to do it, and I thought, oh fuck, I'm gonna have a go at this. So, Dad wasn't there. I sneaked the bloody cap full of it, put it in my mouth, and I go, oh fuck, my mouth was on fire.
Yeah, on fire.
And your gums shrink, man. Your gums shrinking.
I've got one with hemp in it.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah, nice. Kiss
Hemp,
stone.
and it tastes really different, man.
Yeah.
But of course, obviously, if you get breathalyzed or anything like that, or blood
I know
test,
what hemp
it'll
is.
come up for hemp. Yeah, it's cannabis.
But it's cannabis, but it's not THC.
It's not
I
THC based. It's
CBD. It's cannabinoid.
CBD. Yeah. But yeah, you can get that now. Get mouthwash with the hemp mouthwash.
Mate, there's so many different bloody ones now. There's one with
Well, that's the one I stick with.
charcoal. The charcoal
Oh
ones.
yeah.
The Smiths. Is it Smiths or something? There's one that's called Smiths and it's natural.
There's a hemp shop down the road.
You know, we've got
There
hemp
was the
farms
shop
down the
I
road
wanted.
too.
Yeah, we had a hemp place as well in the market.
Good stuff, man. You know, if you're in pain, they've got something called CBD oil, and not only the taking, you can also rub it on your thing.
Know.
Oh
Yeah,
my god! Like if you've got pains, it takes it away.
Yeah,
Amazing.
I heard it's great stuff.
Yeah.
But as I say, like if you get blood tested, it'll come up cannabis.
Yeah, well, see, we get tested. We get tested for work because I drive at work.
That's right, drug tested, mate. The last thing you want is
We
losing
get
your
alcohol and
license.
drug tested. So
Yeah.
the alcohol ones, you're just talking to a breathalyzer. Yeah, hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know
That's
that.
right. That's right.
But the drug test, you've got to stick this thing on your tongue.
That's right. Yeah.
And they sit there, and then he puts it in his bag.
Did not do a blood test, like, or piss test.
No. If you get done by the mouth one, you get cautioned. You get cautioned.
Yeah.
Then you have to go to supply another test.
So this is one reason why
if you drive on the roads, yes, different, but with work different.
Yeah. This is the problem with it at the moment. In the UK, we still can't get it fully legalized because at the end of the day, there's the tests they're too erratic for it, And
Well, see, the fact is that I'll be honest, mate. My mate drives better when he was stoned.
I used to drive.
Sober.
I used to drive a lot better when I was stoned.
Yeah, because he was more cautious. He was more cautious and said, and goes, I could have a crash. When he was bloody sober, he didn't give a damn. He just.
I tell you, the only one that used to get me was when I used to do ecstasy, when I was doing pills. Everything was driving with that was off the scale, like, you know, it was superb. I'd never driven. I've never driven as good as I had when I was that. Even you could have the shittiest car in the world with a a gearbox like a fucking bag of nails, like, you know, fucked, and it would be smooth as silk. You know, everything just fucking was brilliant. You know, you're on the road, you're on the ball, you're looking around everywhere. If anything, you're over fucking cautious when you're doing stuff like that. And I think the same with, I think with cannabis as well. You know, you're overcautious. But
Look, I'm
of
not
course, you
condoning it.
can't do it. You can't have it. You can't have people driving around off the red.
Look, yeah, I know. Because it's like alcohol. It's like alcohol. Like a guy got done. A guy got it's a famous video in Australia. A guy got pulled over, and he had half a Jim Beam mixed, you know, like a bottle in his car, and he's drinking it when he got pulled over for the
Oh,
RBT.
mate.
Drinking it, and the copper goes, "Are you nuts, mate?" Anyway, he goes, "You have to give a sample." He blew it 0. Then he had to wait. He had to wait the mandatory 5 minutes after the sample first taken to get another testing.
That's
They did
right.
another one. Tested him 0.
Nothing.
He obviously could handle his alcohol. You know what I mean? He actually.
He might have had some sort of metabolism. Fucking hell, man. We've got lunatics on motorbikes here. That's it, mate. I tell you, it is literally everybody is riding around this fucking road. Yeah, and it's all times of day as well. It's like they just deliberately, man, fucking floor it past the house as well. Like,
Mate, I'm telling you, a fucking fake piece of road, mate. Stand there and just go, "Boy."
I want to go out there with a fucking bar.
Hey, mate. Boom. Fucking make sure you have a GoPro attached to the bar, mate. Fucking make good YouTube content. Boom.
I feel like Steve Inns, like, you know, in his videos, like, you know, just fucking getting people like with a chair.
Boom, 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 boom. Get out.
Oh, it was. We had a guy. I remember years ago. Like, I remember coming out of a club one night, and we got into the car. We come out of this place because where the club was a hotel next door to it, and that was part of the same building. So when we come out there, we come out then onto this road, and we seen this guy in a white van, and he pulled out in front of me. Like, as I was coming up, he sort of pulled out of this car park over the road from where we were coming out. And then the cops had just fucking zoomed down the road like a fucking straight after him. And they pulled him out of the van, and the bloke couldn't even fucking walk. he was that pissed. You know, he couldn't fucking walk. And he was driving a van, man. You know, it was like, whoa.
Hey,
And I
Hey,
thought, fuck
Dee.
me. Thank fuck, man, really.
Oh,
Like,
thank you,
because
Dee.
I mean, I was in a bit of a bad way as well. I was on pills. But yeah, see the guy pissed up, man. Yeah, I don't have much of that nowadays. Mind you, we still get people. I mean, in this country, if you get done for drink driving, it's a 10-year. They call them DR10s. I was the first. I got to be honest. I got done for drug driving, and I was the first person to get fucking convicted of it where we lived, where I lived at the time. And
I never drink drive. Just
I know, and I got done for it. I got done for it. I got a 18-month driving ban, 2.5 grand fine,
Wow.
and a DR20, which stayed on my license for 20 years. Drug related, 20-year.
Wow.
And it's registered for 18 of those 20 years. It's registered. You have to declare it and everything.
Wow.
Well, I'm good. I'm on 13 points now. So I've got. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've got 13 demerit points now. So that's good.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
I've
we also
now,
have another one as well for if you get done with drink. It's drink related. It's called drink related, and it's DR10. That stays on. That's a 10-year thing, and they register that, and the insurance companies
yeah, that's
will
it. The
register
same
that
here. Same here.
for 9.5 years.
Yeah.
You'll have that registered, and then after 9.5 years, they'll stop it. But it's there, and it also screws you up with your mortgages and stuff. If you want to get a mortgage later in life, you know, if you've got a DR against your name, like people won't fucking mortgage you.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
'cause
that's
you're a
same in
risk.
Australia.
You know,
Yeah, same in Australia. Like if with the
Yeah.
insurance, like last year I had to pay nearly $500 for insurance. This year the green slip's only 328
Wow.
because I have my 2 points back. So I had 1 point last year. Yeah, so people think that it's only a fine, which it is. It's only a fine. You pay it off and that's it.
Yeah,
But that
points.
point stays on your license, and then when you try and do anything
Yeah,
related with the RMS, which is
that's
Roads
right.
Maritime Services, you're done. They everything's you're a risk. You know,
Yeah,
like
everything's a risk.
like
Even
when I
speeding
went.
points.
Yep.
Pardon me. Sorry.
Oi.
Did you hear that? I
Oi
got fucking
pee.
heartburn here, mate.
Oi pee. Yeah. So yeah, I've got 13 points to play with now, so I'm good for that. But
The
when I
highest
first,
I ever got was 16.
You need
so
Gaviscon.
when
Yeah, I need to go and find where I've put it. I've got it somewhere in the house. I don't know where the fuck it is.
there you go. I'll pour some down the mic for you, mate.
I mean, mate, I've got Pepto Bismol, man. I
That's
don't know
an
where the
empty
hell I
one,
put
Danny.
Fucking
We've got the full one in the kitchen.
extra strength, mate. Extra fucking strength.
I got
Yeah, I'll get the
yeah,
full
man.
one.
That's the bad boy, isn't it? I like that stuff.
Fucking burns, mate. You know what? I drink that stuff and it burns me calm down. I go to the chemist. I go, is it supposed to burn? He goes, no. That's
No.
because your esophagus
Something
is
wrong.
inflamed.
If it's doing that.
Your esophagus is inflamed.
There's the full one.
Yeah, fucking there's another one, mate. The old fucking
Oh, that's
dual
that's
action.
the old school, like.
See how different they
No,
are?
that's a new
I
one. They've
know, man.
changed it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
that's
new
the
one.
that's the
That's
that's
pink,
the that's the
pink and
pink
green.
stuff. Yeah,
Yeah, peppermint. This one.
peppermint.
Yeah, peppermint, mixed berry, and fucking aniseed.
That's right, the aniseed one, man. I could drink that stuff until I'm fucking ill.
Yeah, I like aniseed.
I
Though.
told you,
like,
I'm drinking Pepto Bismol, mate. It turns your shit black.
Peppermint.
I don't know where I've put it. I had it somewhere earlier on, and I'm supposed to.
No, you got to get onto it, man. Because if you freaking burn your esophagus,
Oh, I've got to find where I've put it. Like,
Really?
I watched a video.
That's
And it
scary.
says it goes, "Don't fucking laugh." And this guy talking one of those voice boxes, and he goes, "You used to get heartburn a lot." I'm like, "Oh, fucking where's some piss of covers gone quick?" What are you doing? Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's getting warm now. It's warm. You want to talk to everyone?
He's trying to find his Gaviscon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a comfort break.
Okay,
Oh, fuck.
I'll just take these out then. Yeah, all of a sudden it goes quiet. It's okay. So Dee, it's your birthday on the 27th, is it? Wow, happy birthday for the 27th. Yeah. Oh, I can hear John in the background. He's walking around in his house. Oh, there he is. Wow, that's a different bottle, John. It's a different Gaviscon, isn't it? But is it called Gaviscon?
No, that's not Gaviscon. That's Pepto Bismol.
Oh, does it do the same thing?
Yeah, tastes better.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay, cool. What flavour is yours?
Pepto's got It's like Byzimium subsalate.
Wow, that's a long name, isn't it? They do have long names because it's quite technically medical.
This stuff's fucking great.
Oh, it makes you feel better, eh?
That's great.
Takes away the burning feeling.
The only problem with this stuff is it turns your shit black.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
How does that make you feel looking back at it? Pretty scared.
Well, I don't really actually notice it, like, to be honest, like.
Sorry, everyone. That's quite graphic, isn't it? Yeah. Well,
It's what it is. This stuff is great. Like they stopped selling it in the UK not so long back. It's an American stuff.
oh, right.
But they started bringing it back in the UK, and
Yeah.
I found it in. We have a place called Boots, the chemist over here,
Oh, okay.
and they started selling it in there, and then they started selling it in other chemists again, and they started advertising it on the TV as well.
Wow.
So it's come back.
Yeah.
Now,
Must
if
be
you
a
ever
good
watched it,
thing.
if you ever watched the film Casino with Robert De Niro, Robert De Niro is drinking this Pepto-Bismol.
Really, as a drink or just
Yeah,
as
yeah.
a?
If you watch certain scenes where he's in there, he's got like a shot glass with Pepto in it. That's
Oh,
it.
okay, that makes sense
His
then. He
character
must
used
have.
to have heartburn. You know.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Hi, Melissa. Yeah, we're still
Melissa, like,
going.
yeah. Click the link, Mel.
Oh well,
Pepto.
that's good. D in June. Your birthday is?
Who?
Yeah. That's Dee's birthday in June on the 27th, I think. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's just whenever I just pick up something or stand up quick, I get heartburn, like, indigestion.
Wow.
And so I went to see the doctor yesterday because I wasn't well. I was like having a bit of a fever, chill and stuff. But I went to see the doctor and he said, just take a tablet 30 minutes before you eat. And,
That's right. I know those tablets because I've got some in the cupboard.
Okay.
They're anti-heartburn tablets, aren't they?
Yeah, they
Big
are.
tablets. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize you had to take it 30 minutes before you eat.
Yeah, you got
for
to
it to be
take it before
effective.
you eat.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good.
Oh yeah,
So
man, they're great.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had them given to me like not so long back, like because I'm doing so many tablets like on medication. They said to me, you got to do these if you get heartburn every now and again because of the
Yeah.
amount of tablets you're taking. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just hopefully it'll just go away,
No, it doesn't. No, this is the problem.
It doesn't?
You got to change your whole diet.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, my job agency person actually told me to do a diary of food, whatever reacts to you.
Really?
Put it all down in a diary,
Well,
and then you know what to
be
eat
a
and what not
unique
to.
idea. Like, yeah, I would
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be changing my entire diet, but I'm terrible. Fucking. I eat a pizza tonight. Like that's another reason why I got fucking heartburn.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, that's sad to know that you can eat. I mean, pizza's nice to eat, but then getting heartburn afterwards.
Pizza's nice to eat. Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
It's like drinking half a fucking pint of fat.
Actually, Danny and I went to Pizza Hut, and
Yeah.
They know we went.
Yeah,
we
he
know
shouted me.
we watched it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, how can I forget? I mean, Yeah, we went to
They
Pizza
know,
Hut.
they
It was
saw
really
this.
lovely.
Where is the glassed man?
And Eleanor's going, stop
Where
eating the fucking
where
food.
is where is
You're
Barry?
making me hungry.
Is
Where
he
is
working
Barry?
tonight?
Where's Barry, Danny? Oh,
Where's Barry?
I can't hear.
I don't know. Barry, where are you?
Is Barry working?
I don't know, he's got a
Back at work,
life.
is he? He's
I
got a
don't know.
life,
He's
yeah,
he
yeah.
could be lurking. I don't know.
Could be lurking, yeah. How many people you got lurking? Like
I don't know, he might be getting a sleep pattern.
18.
18.
Canadian people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barry, where are you?
where are you? Where are you? I'm in
Come and
the
join us, Barry. You're always welcome. Yeah.
I thought he was going back to work.
Right. Well, is he going back to work, Danny? Or maybe he has a day off.
He did say something
I think
about
he's
he was.
gone back to work.
I think he's gone back to work, hasn't he?
He could have done so.
'Cause
No,
I did
he's
say-
not back at work. No, he's not.
Oh,
back
he's
at-
not back to work.
No,
No.
I don't think so. I don't. He did say it on his live.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's doing.
We don't know what he's doing.
Did he do a live? He did a live, didn't he? But Cal had a meltdown, didn't he?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he did a live and Cal.
he had a on
He's right,
on
yeah,
that.
we
He had a
saw
live
that.
on
Yeah,
that
Barry
morning
addressed it
after I'd done mine.
Yeah, Barry addressed it the other day. Yeah, we just hope Cal's
He's right.
okay.
No, he's fine.
He's fine.
100%
He's
all right.
fine.
He's all right. He just has a meltdown. That's all.
Yeah.
He's all right.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
were
I didn't
once
see that
young.
because I went to bed like I said to Barry. I said, "Look, don't take it personally, but I'm going to fucking bed."
No, especially when you need it. Like
Oh,
if
mate,
you
I
feel
needed it.
tired, you needed to sleep.
I was
Your
hanging.
body tells
Put it
you.
that way. But my body doesn't tell me, like, because I'm a wide awake man. I am. Even now, I'm wide
How
awake.
come? Like,
Because
do
I
you
got
have?
problems, like.
Oh, look, we all have problems. Don't worry. Like, it's just being honest, isn't it?
I did this
Yeah.
thing years ago, Cal, which was that changed my entire body DNA, like, which I did a drug that just changed your entire body, of way everything you do, like, so sleep doesn't come naturally. I have to be induced. Here he is. Look, he's watching.
Oh, there's Barry. G'day, Barry. You're welcome
See,
to come
look,
here.
he's listening. Like, you see, he'll talk and he'll
Oh,
come in the
that's
chat.
not good.
He's got stomach ache. Mate,
Yeah.
drink
Oh,
some
we
of
hope
that.
you feel better.
Milk and magnesium, Barry.
Yeah. Oh, we all love you, Barry. We're hoping that you feel better. Yeah.
See, look, he's a lurker tonight.
Yeah, he's a lurker.
Dan, did you know there was an uncontrolled re-entry of a Russian cosmonaut satellite possibly?
No, so I did something years ago that just changed my entire body.
Right.
So I have problems. I have problems sleeping. Like, I just don't sleep naturally. I have to be medically induced to get to sleep.
Now that's not easy to deal with, is it?
No, I've just got everything sorted out at the moment. I've now got my tablets. I do trazodone, like, which is that sort of stops me from topping myself. It also relaxes me enough to actually do the Sopoclone, and then I go to sleep and I get 6 hours, 8 hours sometimes. I even got 9 hours yesterday.
That's good.
Yeah. But I don't feel it. I don't feel like I've had a good night's sleep. I still wake up as bad as I did when I went to sleep.
Yeah. Oh. So when you wake up, you don't feel
No, I
energized,
don't feel like I've refreshed or like I've had a sleep. Like, I just feel as bad as I did when I went to sleep.
Oh, that's not easy to deal with, is
Well,
it?
no, I've been burning
Yeah.
the candle at both ends for years, and I'm now suffering from it, medically wise, like, which I'd never thought I would, but yeah, I am. I got
that's
problems
bad.
with my
Yeah.
arm at the moment. My arm keeps playing up, like I've got
Is
fucking
it?
when my right arm's fucking causing me problems. I think I got a problem in my back somewhere with one of my nerves, which is why my arm's playing up.
Right.
And
Does it tingle, or go like
yeah,
numb?
It doesn't go numb. It feels like someone's just giving me a dead arm all the time.
Oh,
You know, when someone punches you in the arm fucking violently, like, you know, you get a dead arm, don't you? Well, it's like that. And it just comes and goes. I thought it was something to do with heart attack, but it's not. If it was, I'd be dead.
Yeah. Does the doctor know that? Do they give you exercise to do?
I go out and do everything. Like today, I was cleaning the back of the house, like so.
Oh, well done.
I'm supposed to be like taking it easy, like, but I want to paint the house, so I went out and bought some paint today.
Oh,
And I
that's
went out and
good.
bought some undercoat, and I went and cleaned the house. So I went and cleaned the back of the house, and in the next few days, I'm going to paint it.
Oh,
We got some
lovely.
nice weather. Yeah, we got some nice weather to do it in as well.
Yeah. Do you enjoy painting?
Yeah, I've always painted. Like, I've been painting for years. Like, I should have done the job of it, really. Like,
You get paid for it if you
yeah, but
enjoy
I
it.
can't be asked with it.
You could have a talent.
I've got a talent. I got quite a few talents there, Kat.
Oh, well done. Yeah.
But I don't financially make any money out of them.
I should find one to make money out of it.
Oh, it's too late now.
No, never too late. Never too late. Don't worry. Age isn't a problem.
My biggest problem is when you got problems, when you got stents in your main fucking artery.
You
like,
kind of have to motivate
Oh,
yourself.
and
yeah,
you're
gotta be
one day you're
careful
gonna have a
then.
stroke or a fucking heart attack.
Oh, you don't want
you know,
that.
no.
Yeah, you got to look after yourself. That's the main thing. Yeah.
What's Adrian? Oh, Adrian was on kick. Have I done the garden? Yes, I have, Mel. I have actually done the garden. I did the
well
garden.
done.
I did the garden 3 weeks ago. I got this superb lawn thing like a strimmer that has multiple blades on it, and I did the entire
Would you
garden.
like
So
this, Danny?
the garden's clean at the moment.
Here
Now.
you go.
Those ones.
Are they
I
working?
gotta welcome Barry in the chat too, because Barry is a member,
Yeah.
and also Barry's a member of my channel.
Yeah.
Barry's a member. He's also a moderator, and he's also the co-host.
All right.
He's also the managing mod of my. You're gonna have a managing mod if you ever fall asleep or get drunk.
Weed whacked it. Yeah. I did. I had this. I got this new strimmer. This it's just great, man. It's got multiple blades on it, and I cleared the entire garden from top to bottom, Mel. I hate gardening. Yeah, I'm totally agree with you, Mel. I hate it, but I've done it, and I've got some weed killer down there as well in the last few days, and yeah, it's looking great. So now I'm going to paint the back of the house, and then sometime I might paint the front of the house. But I hate doing stuff on the front of the house because I've got a main road right outside my house. There's just loads of fucking people watching here as they go by. You know, it's just like nosy bastards like looking at you. Like, oh, I wonder who lives in those houses. Oh, there he is. Look at him, look. Fucking hell.
I think Eleanor. She's got a front thing, and some people they walk past and they look through a glass. But I think she's got one of those.
Yeah. She's got a front
thing.
window where people look through it. Yeah.
Yeah. She goes, "Can you fuck off? Stop looking through my window."
I know. I've seen her do it, man. One time she's like, oh, "Fucking stop looking at the window." Like,
but it must be really annoying because I'm lucky where
right,
I am because I'm up high and I'm not. If someone was to look from my window, I have to do
where I am, right? I've got a main road right out here. Two main roads, right, both directions. And it used to be a four-way bypass. This road when I first moved in, it's now made into 2 separate lanes, and also there's a pavement where people walk past as well. So I've got people walking past, and I can't have nothing open in the window. I can't have my front window open because I've got noisy traffic all fucking day, and I can't have my windows open because people fucking nose in, like, see what they can fucking see, like, you know. The next thing you know, you get your fucking house robbed because somebody's like, "Oh, look, there's a TV in there." We've got one of the highest crime rates around this neck of the woods as well. Oh shit, man! That's going down too nice. That stuff.
I'm trying to see if I can connect my my Galaxy earbuds to my PC. Says Kel can hear. I got the earbuds for the phone, the Samsung ones.
All right.
Because these don't connect via Bluetooth. These connect via a dongle.
A cable.
No dongle. No dongle. It's just a wireless dongle.
Well, something you put in the. Oh right. Okay.
Yeah. So there's something in the computer. So they work better than Bluetooth ones because Bluetooth ones because I've got so many things connected to Bluetooth. The mouse is Bluetooth. So.
Oh wow. I got rid of one of those.
Oh, this is great.
I know, but I had to take mine out. It was erratic. It went erratic on me. That's right. Block out noise and noses. That's right. That's why I can't stand my. I got lots of people like being nosy past me fucking front window. I hate it. And when I go out, and if I want to go and do the front of the house to paint it or do any work on it, I just got fucking nosy people looking all the time. So I fucking hate being watched.
It reminds us. Yeah, Jenny's got a neighbour who watches.
I got people. We got thousands of people drive by these houses every day, like hundreds of people, thousands. Well, thousands, 1,000 odd people drive past these houses every day. You know, and they just look at you when you go by. They just look at you what you're doing. I just find it really off-putting.
Not my direct neighbour, but a neighbour across the road. She sits on a balcony and watches every time I go up and down. And...
Wow, she's one of those people just watches the world go by.
Well, I think it's innocent. She just sits on the balcony. And,
she's probably lonely.
She used to say hello to me, but she doesn't say hello to me. Not, like generally we're getting out, mate. I'm trying to get down the stairs, getting the truck and drive to work. You know, I mean, I'm not happy.
Yeah, that's it. You don't want someone looking at you at 5:30 in the morning, do you? Like, oh, fuck.
Well, no, she's not that early, but she is still pretty fucking early, believe me. Like, when I come home, she's sitting there and.
Is she having a drink? Like...
I'm even putting out the washing.
No, she drinks.
I put out the washing, and she's watching me putting out the washing.
I think she just.
Just bored.
Yeah.
Nosy,
yeah.
Nosy Park, yeah.
Bored and nosy.
But...
That's right, nosy Parker, man.
Mrs. Mangle.
Mrs. Mangle, fucking hell, like that's going back a few years, isn't it? Madge.
Oh, that's good, D.
Madge.
No car noise.
Madge Mangle. Didn't he?
She died. Not real life, but she died in the show. And
I don't know. I never really got into watching No Woman Away.
But I watched.
Or Neighbours.
I watched it the other day. And they brought Madge back. They brought Madge back, not Mrs. Mangle. Madge back.
Madge,
who was Harold's wife.
Harold's wife.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
died. She died. Anyway, they brought her back to the show and said that she was Madge's sister because obviously, what's his name? What's his real name?
Don't know.
The guy plays Harold. Anyway,
All right. Is he still
Harold.
alive? I thought he
Yeah.
died as well.
I
I
know,
know
he's
his real
alive.
name.
I don't watch it, mate. We had it over here for years on BBC. Then the BBC got rid of it,
Swabber
and then
pheasants.
Channel 5 had it for a while, and
Remember
then
that
Channel
ad?
5 stopped watching it, stopped showing it. So then it went on to it's now on Pluto. Pluto TV's now got it on one dedicated channel for
Sorry.
Neighbours.
Yeah, this been Channel 4 or Channel 5, one of them.
And they've also got we got Home and Away over here still though. That's still on.
Yeah, that's still on. I
I
just
don't
got to
watch
highlight
that
this
either. Like, I
message.
never watched that fucking either. Like, well, that's
Barry said
nice.
two
That's nice,
poos.
Barry. 2 poos.
Tweet something dodgy, like a dodgy curry or
I
something.
know. Go get
We
yourself some
don't-
Pepto Bismol.
That's quite graphic there, Barry.
I know
Hang
you
on,
go
me.
and get yourself some milk and magnesia, Barry.
Well, it's,
We don't
well,
want to
it's-
ask,
it's-
was it?
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Oh, shit talk. No
That's
shit
great.
talk.
Can you imagine that,
do you
like having
know?
2 shits in a night, like?
Sorry.
I don't know, mate. You go for a
That's-
furbone trifecta.
Yeah. Try another one, like.
Oh dear.
Fucking how much shit's in your
Oh,
Get
I'm
throat?
yourself
laughing too
regular.
much.
Regular.
Get some fiber.
Get some fiber in you.
Oh, Danny's addicted to Home and Away too.
Are you? Do you watch that?
No, not me. I don't.
Please don't
I've
say
watched-
you watch
Oh,
that.
from many years
I used to
ago.
watch it. I watched the old series. I got the early years because it was
I didn't even watch
not,
the early.
not coming up in case such raw mud.
Mud.
Go on.
Well, that's
Listen, if Barry draws mud, you got to like, subscribe.
Hey Barry,
and
you got to
share it.
come up, like. What are you on about, like? There's no excuse, man. I got a fucking heartburn here, like, and I mean, you know, got a raging fucking headache coming on as well, like, you know. So fucking get up here.
Get over here.
Get on here. Get the hell on here. It's not the same without you.
It's not. No. I don't. If he's not well, he's not well. I'd rather him try and get.
He's
Yeah.
watching though, isn't he? That's the thing.
Fucking, I don't want him. I don't want him to jump on the live stream and go, "Oh, got it. Oh, too late."
Can you imagine it, like, right? He'd be like sat there, and then all of a sudden he'd just go off,
We're
and then he'd
talking
come back
about
with
you,
a fresh
Barry,
set of
don't
clothes
worry.
on, like, you know.
Mate, it'd be worse. It'd be worse than a cow moment. It'd be just like his eyes start watering up, and he just go, "I've got to go. I don't want to talk
Gotta go."
about it. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it."
Hey, did you show Barry the picture?
I know. I told you. Hey Barry, I got the book for you. One's coming your way, mate.
Yeah.
Put a
Danny was
cork in
thinking
it.
of you when he was looking at it.
No, I got the book, mate. It's called What If, and it's all
What
about the
If?
century in history, right?
What if?
Look, this is you when you're 75.
Oh, that's. Oh yeah, that's.
Fucking-
Oh mate, that's. We've shown that before, didn't we?
Yeah, I have, but I've got the
Yeah,
book now, man.
yeah.
It's good What If, but it's really good because it says, what if the Beatles didn't break up? And it said,
Hey, do you
what
know
if
what?
John
It's
Lennon
quite,
had
it's
survived?
quite. You know, at the end of the day, like, right? John Lennon and Paul McCartney
Yeah.
actually
the
did
depends
talk.
is like something you use in situations like these.
It's actually
He
quite
actually,
interesting.
he actually did talk to Paul McCartney 3 months before he died.
Kennedy.
Oh, JFK, like, yeah.
Yeah,
there you
look,
go.
they said, what if JFK didn't die?
Oh, that looks like
What-
that looks like he was
Or
just
assassinated, yeah.
without the picture. Like you know
And
what
they
I
say,
mean?
what happens if Robert Kennedy
Oh.
was? What if the USA had won the Vietnam War? Stuff like that. Like, it's quite interesting. This one. What if Churchill won the 1945 election? Where would your country be?
Wow.
know?
What if
'Cause
this
it's-
lot of
I
what
think I'm
ifs?
gonna, but I can't show this one. But it says that what happens if the Allies had have lost the war? But you can understand that he might have been, you know, he might have been your king. Oh, come on, I've got to show it. Who cares?
There you go, show it. Yeah, he's all right. There's no Nazi regalia with
No,
that.
no, but look, he might have been your king. You know what I mean? If he had have won the war.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't go along
No,
with
some
that.
probably
Don't go
would have
along with that. He
not
he had
wanted
he
him
had
to become
he
a
had
king.
he
And
had he had
probably
Edward
wouldn't
lined
have
up for
a
that if he
long
got through
life,
anyway.
maybe.
Edward was going to be king
No?
again.
What happens if the Hiroshima bomb wasn't dropped? You know, like, Winston Churchill moved from supporting Franco to supporting the Republic.
The Republic.
Did he want to be Did he want to be a Republican? Did he not want the king?
No, he was. Churchill went back in for to after the war. He went in for a vote. There was a general election not so long after war finished, and well, no, it was before the war finished. There was a general election, and they didn't really want him. They wanted the Labour Party, and so he'd already gone from. He was a liberal originally. Was Churchill? He was a liberal, but he went over to the Conservative Party. But they did.
So
They
yeah,
didn't want
I'm gonna send this over to Barry because I think you might find it interesting.
Pardon me. Anyway, these are not burning now, like.
Mate, you know what? I tell you, like I used to get that bad a heartburn when I'm in bed sometimes. You know, if I roll on the wrong side, one side you don't get
Yeah.
it, one
I've had it
side you
wake me up.
do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've had it
Right.
wake me up.
Yeah. Anyway, I said to Barry, Laura, and Kel one night. I said I fucking thought I was going to die.
Really?
Right? I got really bad heartburn. It went up into my throat and my windpipe.
Yeah.
And I got up and
I've
I
had
went.
I've had that happen to
I couldn't
me.
breathe. I couldn't
I
breathe.
know, I've
I
had
was
it.
trying,
Oh,
Yeah.
and I sat
I've
there
had
and I
that
went.
happen, mate.
And I looked. The cat's staring at me, and I went. And I'm just looking. I'm trying to communicate with him goodbye. And I thought I was going to fucking die because I couldn't breathe.
No way, mate.
And then I
Wow.
fucking sat there, went in the bathroom, tried to be sick, and then I got water drank. As soon as I drank
That's
the water,
right.
fine. And I read
Yeah.
online it said that either one or two things. Maybe you had a bug crawl down there or something, maybe,
Yeah.
or heartburn. And I get really
Heartburn.
bad heartburn. So yeah, heartburn, acid goes up in your stomach, burns goes into your esophagus, causes
What
it
do you
to
sleep?
spasm.
How do you sleep? Like, do you sleep on your back?
No, sleep on my stomach on my side.
See, I do that as well. I sleep on my front.
Yeah, can't sleep on my back.
Yeah, same here.
And I have to sleep always. I have to sleep on the right side of the bed. It sounds weird, but
Yeah.
Wow.
it always has to be the right
I
side
know
of the
that
bed.
one as well. Yeah.
You do what's best for you.
Yeah. So even I've been in relationships where they've said no, you've got to sleep on, and I try and I can't do it. I just can't do it. It's something in my, even when I had a single bed, even when I had a single bed by myself as a young bloke, I used to always sleep.
Do you know
on
that's
a
the
certain
thing?
side of
It's funny you should say that because every time I've moved the bed now into the middle of the
Hmm.
room, and that means I can get out both sides. It was against the wall not so long back, and now every time I get out of it, I always get out on the right side of the bed, even though I could get out and just go on the other side and go out the door, like But I always go out the right side.
Well, see, like if I change something in my unit, like I've got a 2-bedroom unit, so the bedrooms are there. So I've got 1 bedroom, 2-bedroom, bathroom, kitchen, and this is the lounge area, combined lounge area. No dining room, like it's only a unit. So if I move one thing, I can get up, go to the toilet at night, and I don't even have to open my eyes. I can walk there. It's in memory. Even if I want to go to the fridge, like and look, yeah, you all got to look down on me, but you know what? Hey,
yeah, but
I got really bad heartburn, mate. I go to the fridge and I swig freaking a gulp of milk, mate, to get rid of the heartburn and
Wow.
back to bed.
Wow. I see. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do
I was
that.
sleeping once. I woke up and I thought, where am I?
Like I remember when I was a young bloke, I admit this now because I wet the bed when I was younger. If I can do another poo first, I might come on for a bit. Okay. So what we might do, Barry, is that it's 12:30 or almost 12:30 here now.
What, in the afternoon?
Yeah. Yeah. So if maximum 3 hours more maximum.
Listen. It's quarter past 3 here. I'm not staying on till fucking 9 o'clock or daylight.
No. But I'm saying.
So
I'll,
if you're
I'll
going
be
to
on
come
till
up,
about,
Barry,
yeah.
come up
yeah.
really quick. Because
Hey, ready? Barry's got a.
I know what he's
That's
doing.
sign language for poop. That's sign language for poop.
Yeah.
let's
He
all
said
do it.
if you're staying on. How long are we staying on for? We're only here for another
Finish
Oh
3
well,
hours.
Larry.
a maximum 3, maximum because
Another 3 hours.
Kel's got to go on the
XPT.
XPT, which is like your old HST trains.
Yeah,
Oh,
but that's at
Yeah, so
5:10. I need to be.
it's about a 9 10 hour
beforehand.
trip for her. So
wow. Where you going, Kel?
home.
It's an overnight sleeping carriage.
Yeah, she's going home to Central
What
Coast.
time are you
Yeah,
doing
I
that?
could actually film it
5:15.
and give it to Danny and share it with
Australia
you, the
time.
trip,
Jesus
if
Christ.
you
Like,
like.
cutting it fine, isn't it?
No, that's 8 a.m. your time.
I know, but that, I mean, at 5 o'clock, you say it's 12 now over there, yeah? 12:30?
Yeah.
All right, okay.
I only live 10 minutes from.
Well,
the
you're
train
driving her to
station.
the train station, yeah?
Yeah, correct. Yeah,
Right,
correct.
yeah,
Yeah.
top
I know,
guy. I thought
Dee.
for a minute you were going to make your own fucking way there, like.
I don't see Danny that much.
No, she's been
but-
good to me, so she will get a
I
lift.
know, fair play, like.
Oh, really?
No,
Oh.
he goes, oh, you're going to make a walk there. I went, no, she's been good to me. I'll drop
Say,
her off.
make your own way
Oh,
there,
isn't
like.
it
No,
nice?
no.
I'm only joking, like. Fucking hell.
That's right.
Melissa's in too. Oh, sorry, I forgot to say, Melissa's in too. She's a member too. But she got a free
Yeah.
membership, so she's a freebie member.
Oh,
it's a
well
member.
done, Melissa. You're a winner.
Winner,
Chicken dinner.
You're a champion.
10 minutes later in the shitter.
In the shitter, yeah.
Danny.
Fucking hell. The guy goes to work. The guy goes to work. He goes, oh, you're giving free chickens away at work. And I went, yep. And he goes, you don't want one? I said, no, I'm pretty regular at the moment.
That's hilarious, Danny. I love your humor.
They put on a lunch. I'm a winner, top number shitter. Wrong fit, hard hitter.
You're
Because
funny,
we did some
Melissa.
Hard
we did
hitter, yeah.
some-
Hard hitter
hitter.
in the shitter.
You know, there's a T-shirt.
I'm the what was it? Remember that song? Is I'm the firefighter.
No, I don't know.
What was that song? Oh.
I'm the fire starter.
Fire starter, that's the
Fireman
one.
Sam?
Yeah. Oh, fucking
I'm
who
the
was that?
fire
That was-
star. Twisted fire star.
There's a T-shirt, and I thought, oh, that's really funny. It's a T-shirt
Yeah,
called.
fucking hey, I still want Gareth's gonna make I wanted to make a T-shirt for his abandoned, forgotten Wales, and it says, I went in the moist hole and all I got was this wet
Moist.
T-shirt. Moist
I
hole
love
and all
that
I got was
word.
this wet T-shirt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a wet t-shirt.
White, yeah, abandoned, forgotten Wales. A white wings, a moist cake. Moist cake.
Moist.
No,
Alright.
ready? Abandoned, forgotten Oz, moister than an oyster.
Moister than an oyster. Oh, fucking hell. That's class. Fucking brilliant.
Abandoned, forgotten moist
Hey.
snails.
If you take the snails
Prodigy.
home
That's
off,
it,
looks
Prodigy.
like
Prodigy, yeah,
it's
man.
like-
That's right, Prodigy. And you remember they did their
Oh.
first one. They did their first ever release. Their when they released a song, they did it live. No one ever heard it, and fucking they released it, played it live the first
I
time.
know.
Yeah. What was that one? Oh, what was that one? Dun, 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 dun.
Charlie Says
I've
was the
heard of
first
that.
ever big hit.
I just
The
Breathe
first
with
hit.
me.
no.
It was.
No, the
Batman.
first ever hit was Charlie. Charlie
yeah,
Says.
Charlie.
Oh,
Ch-
king of the moist holes.
I'm
King
the
of the
king of
moist.
Wales.
Yeah.
We should put a
Moist
picture of
meat.
you with a king's crown on
mate,
it.
there's a guy like that.
And
Missed me.
saying,
Missed
king of
me.
moist holes.
Fucking hell, like, oh, wow.
Fucking, I'm gonna do something. This is gonna be funny.
Boy,
Sorry.
This is gonna be funny. Let's
Oh,
see if I
that's
can-
hilarious.
Let's see if I can
I've
get it
got
done.
a headache.
Got a headache too. I'm laughing there.
So
Start
you're
laughing.
fucking
I'm fucking
coming on
Laughter
here,
should be
like.
good for you, not give you a
Yeah, I know.
headache.
but
Does,
it
man.
makes
It
my
gives
blood
us
pressure
fucking
go up.
headaches, like when we have it. Like me and
It's like
when I get
aneurysm.
Barry in
Yeah.
tears, like it's
I
fucking
laughed and I
funny.
felt like I was just uncontrollable out of my body.
Eh?
Yeah, I laughed so
We-
much that my brain
we
just
were on a
went,
couple of
"Ugh."
days ago. Like Barry's come off on me live,
Weird. I
and
never
within
experienced that
10 minutes
before.
of him being on, like he was in tears.
Anyway.
He was laughing because Cow was on, like, and Cow was on a fucking meltdown. We said to him, "Oh, who do you think you are, Bruce Lee?"
I see what you're doing.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Was
Ready?
Oh, wow.
Ready?
hilarious.
I gotta tell you a
Oh.
story, right? Here's the story.
All right.
In the land of abandoned, forgotten old Wales, where the legends ride sheep and drink out of pails, there's a damp little village with the curious girls that proudly preserve their moistest holes. With moss on the stones and drips from the eaves, the local wear wellies pulled up to their knees. Come see our grotto, they shout with a cheer. It's squishy and squelchy for most of the year. So if you should wander through the valleys and the dales and stumble upon some old fungal trails, just know you've arrived at the finest of rolls, a tour guide in the Wales of forgotten moist holes.
That's pretty cool, eh?
That's class, man.
You're a legend.
You're a legend.
That's amazing. Remember that show? That's amazing.
amazing. I'll buy that for $1.
Temple. Oh, remember that one? Oh man.
Remember that?
Was it?
That was out of
RoboCop. RoboCop.
RoboCop. Yeah.
Temple trend shitters.
Trans shit.
Transformers. Remember Transformers?
Trans shitter.
Temple Transformers.
Autobots.
Robots in disguise.
Autobots.
No, that's trans
Sorry,
shitters,
nothing.
toilets in disguise.
Toilets in disguise. Barry's going to be close to the toilet. Barry's got the gut aches, but he has to be close to the toilet, or he
Could
should
you imagine,
himself.
like, could you imagine if he had to run off and then he come back with a fucking fresh set of clothes on, like,
Oh,
drying his hair? What
happened?
Like, what?
What happened? I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to
I
talk
don't
about
want
it.
to talk about it. Oh.
poor Barry.
Just go off, like.
We all love you, Barry.
Just leaved. He just left.
Just gone. Just dropped
Just
the log.
gone, yeah, just gone.
Thankfully,
Do
it's,
you know
if
what?
it's a
Like
log,
when you grew up, right? There he is. When-
oh,
Hey, he's laughing. Fucking
oh,
backstage.
welcome.
Just make sure
in.
you're prepared, mate, because don't make Barry laugh too much. You might leak. Sorry. Hey, no, but when you were young,
G'day, Barry. Lovely to see you.
Fucking agony here. What are you talking about?
It's agony.
Laughing with
When-
you, not at you.
when you were a young bloke, right? When you were a young bloke, if you farted, did your parents just say go to the toilet?
No.
No, my dad say go to the toilet, go sit in the toilet. There's a farting away.
Well, that's
But
the
then
thing, you
go.
see, because I had that ring stinging pain earlier, so I thought I was going to pass a log.
Burning
Hang
When
on.
I sat on the bog, it didn't come out solid.
Hang on, Barry. What number do you have?
Fucking sprayed it all over
Barry's
the
done
place.
something. Barry's done something sneaky.
It fucking stinks as well.
That's
No,
the
Barry's
one.
done something sneaky. Look what he's done
that-
tonight.
Barry.
That's
Barry,
What's your
show
other
your
thing?
background. Show your background.
Oh, sorry, I had to get something ready quickly.
Fucking hell, Barry.
He's only fucking about 15
You're
years
right,
old.
Barry.
I don't know. I don't know how old you are,
Humour,
do I?
it's
Oh,
great.
fuck,
No.
what are
I
you
took an
saying? She looks like
educated guess.
Are you saying she looks like she's 63?
Oh,
No,
do
it's
I?
better than 63.
When
thank
you're
you. How lovely.
63.
Where did you meet
Yeah, no,
me?
seriously, I'm in pain here. I fucking had two. The first one was a monster turd, right? It was so
Barry,
it was
can
so
you please
hard that when I passed it, I felt like I'd fucking
Hey.
expelled a submarine.
Barry, can you tell us? Can you tell us?
And now I'm spraying liquid. It's not good.
That's not good.
Barry!
Yeah, that's not good either, Danny.
Okay, I'm going to send this over to you. Okay?
He was only
Like-
40 when he
Hey,
died. What the fuck?
No, they've aged him. They've aged him now to be like it would have been what? 50s?
63.
I'm struggling.
I don't know.
No,
How
I
old would
don't
he?
know.
Yeah, how would he have been now?
Was it 80?
He would have been in his 80s.
85. 85.
Yeah, 85. Yeah.
Yeah. Look, it even goes into if North Korea had won the war, everything. Fucking great book. I think you'll love it, Barry. I think you will.
It's a book, is it, or is it a magazine?
It's a magazine. It's
Just
called
drink a
What
lot
If.
of
It
water,
says
Barry.
the book
What
the
If.
book of alternative 20th century history. Fucking amazing.
I know those
Dee wants
ones
to know
like
how old
where
I
it
am.
burns your ring
I was
so
born
Wait, did you
badly
see the
that when you
picture?
sit
1973.
down, it fucking kills, like, you know.
Did you
Well,
see
I was-
the picture,
yeah,
Barry?
that's it. I was getting sphincter ache earlier.
That's what I had, man. I had sphincter burning.
So I managed to get rid of the first one, and then once that had come out,
Did you have to break it up with a stick?
no, it managed to go down in one. Fucking hell, Danny.
Yeah, that's.
I'm Pura. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Clop.
No, I reckon you might like it, Barry. If you don't like it, you can use this toilet paper.
Yeah, put DNA on it.
I've just used the whole roll as toilet paper. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. Like, yeah. You know what, my friend? I
Sorry.
can say this. My best mate I went to school with, he come over, he had really bad pains in his stomach. He said, can I use your
Yeah.
bathroom? I went, yeah, no worries. Anyway, he was in there for a good 40 minutes. And I went, what's going on?
Fuck me, like what's
Anyway,
going
and
on?
I go, you're right. He goes, yeah. I go, and then I go, Miss, go check on him. Is he all right? He comes out. He goes. At first, he had to try and get it down the.
He
the
fucking
flush.
got it stuck in the toilet.
Well, that's all. Yeah, that's half the battle, isn't it? It's when you've had a really good shit. It's just making sure it disappears when you flush it.
Hello, Adrian.
Hello, Adrian.
Good morning.
Here he is.
Morning, mate.
Just coming to wish you a happy birthday, kid.
Thank you. He said Adrian said happy birthday.
Oh, thank you, Adrian. I
I
appreciate it.
did say it earlier, but you know, just say it again.
Oh,
It's lovely.
Oh,
Now he's going to say it personally.
And
Oh, he's only 5 hours into the stream. Don't worry
How,
about it.
I said it right at the beginning, though.
you
I said it right at the very beginning.
You did.
Because
We
I was
know.
this
We're
time.
joking. We're
All
joking.
right, calm down.
But what was I gonna say? Do you have anything? Do you have anything to? You've got a commode there, Adrian. Do you want anything
Kimono.
to share?
No,
Commode.
not really.
Yeah,
No,
Barry.
no.
Barry might need his commode at his desk
wearing
if
his
he needs
kimono
to
now,
go.
look.
Not kimono, commode.
Can you imagine having a commode?
Fucking hell. Nothing wrong with having one. Emptying it.
I appreciate you, Barry.
My sister-in-law
love
had
you.
one for a little bit,
Fine.
like, and my brother had to
Huh?
empty it every day.
Come to think about it, I've got a commode actually. But my mother's actually.
Oh no. Oh.
They've been used for years.
All right,
They're terrible things, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was a boy, my
No,
grandparents
I don't mean a.
still used to keep a chamber pot under the bed.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not change, but it's actual real commode.
Wow. That's going back.
Real
That's
commode.
proper
Chamber pot.
Victorian, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but this commode which we got, it's like a seat you sit on, and it's got a tub which you take out to empty.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, self-contained toilet.
we used to have bucket. Not I was not alive when this happened, but they used to come around and collect buckets of crap and they put them in the back of the truck in the toilet.
Really?
That's a dirty
No,
job.
I'd never seen that. I
Yeah,
remember
shit buckets,
years
yeah.
ago. I remember the
My
back
ex-husband
before the
had a dad who does that.
Yeah, they call it the Dunny man or something.
the Dunny man. No way.
I'll show you. I'll see if I can find a picture.
Wow.
Yeah.
I remember years ago before they had inside toilets, like they used to have a bucket upstairs and people used to piss in
There's
the
even
bucket.
a
Did you remember your
Netflix one.
My grandfather used to say that people used to follow the horses in the street, pick up the dung to put on the garden.
Well, that was yeah. Well, the dung was great for your roses and stuff, wasn't it? And your potatoes.
Yeah.
So what you want to eat a fucking potato covered in horse shit for? I do not know. Fuck that.
I've now got a load of sheep shit to put on it, but I don't need potatoes.
Sheep shit. Fucking hell, man.
What I did earlier, sheep shit. Yeah. Little rabbit poos.
Yeah, rabbit poos. Rabbit poos are fucking terrible. As well as piss.
Barry's getting a rhyme.
A dunny man. I don't remember a dunny man. I would say
You're special, Barry.
Toilets didn't really come into our people's houses. You will remember this, Adrian. When was toilets inside houses?
Well before my time.
I'm sure we used to have an outside toilet in places.
No.
I remember our house surely like had an
54.
outside toilet for a bit.
I think you'll find they had inside toilets before the war.
I remember we had a house that actually still had them, outside toilets. But
Yeah, my parents
house.
told me many stories, about that growing up, and the toilet was on the outside of the house.
An auntie of mine had a house down in Wales. We used to visit her back in the 60s and 70s. She had an outside toilet.
They used to say that when it snowed as well and it was freezing cold, you had to break the fucking water in the toilet because it was frozen solid. Fucking like, fuck.
Well, my auntie who had the toilet down the garden, she had a policeman as a neighbour. Apparently, the policeman nicked the chain the toilet, so he can hang up his greens for his chicken.
So it says here, the dunny man. The dunny is a strange slang for toilet. Fast-growing areas in Melbourne were often not sewered. The dunny was just a can for which was exchanged weekly. This move was taken 1967 in Killall Road in Jewry, Victoria. Note the fancy decoration of the truck, which has separate compartments for each can.
Wow.
Right.
A separate compartment for each can.
Oh, that's good shit, isn't it?
And that's the dunny fucking van, look. Wow. Look at that.
It's like Steptones, then.
Yeah, look at that. He's probably putting his...
He's pouring it in as well, look. Oh, no.
Oh, God.
That's
how many times did that go
wrong,
over him?
Imagine that, like, he fucking spilt it on the way in, like, fucking all over his head. Stinking dunny man.
Oh, fucking Barking Man. I can't watch Barking Man.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, anyway, Barry, you got a rhyme. Do you want to hear your rhyme?
Go on, then.
Paul Barry from Temple Transmissions was caught in a rather explosive condition. His stomach did grumble, then bubbled with doom. A single was clear, he must sprint the loo. He already gone not once but twice, yet his guts still rolled like alien dice. Chrono core stable, the captain would say, but Barry just whimpered, not today. He clutched his guts with desperate moans. I think my insides are dialing home. Through wormholes in time, he boldly beamed, but now he's trapped on deck 13.
Deck 13.
A hero of science, a man of great brains, but now he just prays to poop once again. So you hear a gurgle through space and time's bend. It's Barry still waiting for his rear end to end. I love ChatGPT. I love ChatGPT.
Oh dear, I feel for you, Barry.
I'm hanging on here.
Hanging on.
He's not flagging, he's ragging.
I've got such a bad stomach. It's true.
Can I ask, do you have something out to eat? Or?
I haven't eaten dinner. I haven't eaten anything. I had a nap on the sofa earlier, and I haven't
You've
eaten
eaten
anything.
something. You've eaten something previously. That
No,
might
I'll
just-
tell you what it was. I had heartburn the whole of yesterday.
Ooh.
So from yesterday morning, I woke up early in bed, couldn't sleep, and then I just sat on the sofa. And the minute I tried to lie down, I felt it come up, so it was stopping me from sleeping. So,
Wow.
I'm alright now. I'll survive. Just a moment now.
Maybe a bug. Is your wife okay, or is she?
She's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, no, I'm just asking because you might have a bug in you, but you've not been at work though. So.
No, it's not a bug. I don't know. I feel a bit under the
Yeah,
weather.
yeah. When are you going back to work?
Not today. Tomorrow, Sunday night.
You have to do a morning. You're still doing a maybe. Or
That's
not sure
good.
Yet. Maybe not because you're not
We're doing
feeling
a live.
Yeah, Saturday night.
It seems pointless. I can't get anyone in.
Oh,
No
no
one
listen.
comes to watch these live streams anymore. It's just a waste of time.
Well, wait. You did a live. What was it after mine? Didn't you? But you took that one down, didn't you?
Yeah,
we had
we had to.
Because there was a meltdown.
yeah.
Colgate.
Yeah,
A
young
Colgate.
Callum was feeling a bit.
Colgate, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
about
good.
something that wasn't really
Right.
getting upset over.
I like I said, like when I went off, I had to go to bed, man. And I had to go
That's
to
all right.
bed.
No, you've been on all night, so yeah, I know.
I've
I
been
get
on
that.
all night, man. So I would have done it, but I
we-
was
We hit traffic. And when we drove home, the weather was fine.
Sorry, carry on. Sorry.
Yeah, the weather was fine when I was driving up from Queensland. As soon as we went over the border, mate, it pissed down rain. I was driving through mountainous terrain, and these roads are about as wide as a bloody rally track, bloody Norfolk Island, mate. Fucking, or bloody whatever it's called. Yeah. You must have eaten something, Barry. Maybe you've had something different or greasy or something. Maybe.
Haven't eaten anything. I had
No, not today. The other
I had
day,
a yogurt
yesterday.
and a protein bar about 8 o'clock this morning, or yesterday morning.
Something's upset. Have you not been regular or something?
Enough.
That's it.
Actually, I haven't eaten enough.
Your ass is dry reaching.
I told you I had hot when I ate. I had hot. I'd already had hot. I woke up with heartburn.
Probably something you've eaten.
No.
So I had heartburn pretty much all of yesterday until
It's
early
just
evening.
like-
I had a nap. When I woke up from my nap, I was fine.
it
And
might
then I
be
saw you
haven't
went
eaten enough.
live, and I just sat and watched for an hour or so. And then I said hello in the chat, and then I've just been lurking.
Yeah, well, I didn't push it.
But I'm
because-
not joking. I have had two good poos, you know. So I've managed to
Well, you know what? Have you?
managed to
the
expel the thing that was causing me the problem.
My ex
down.
partner, she worked in the nursing home, and she said that she goes, there's a poo scale. There's a poo scale. You got to rate the poos and what it is and what color.
Well,
it is,
put it this
smell.
way: have you ever seen a SpaceX launch? Yeah.
Did you make the log go back and land where it came from?
Like I said
Laying-
earlier, it was like
laying along.
gave birth to a submarine. Periscope.
Yeah, Barry, you're gonna upload it to ratemypoo.com. That's it.
That's
Oh,
right.
no.
You remember that? Rate my shit.
Yeah, no, when you have a good poo, you feel a bit of relief, don't you? You're like,
Oh, you do, man. There's just nothing beats having a great.
yeah,
You
you
because
get that,
Barry
you get
has-
that rectal sting still.
Oh,
Barry
mate.
has a-
yeah,
you're empty,
I-
yeah?
I do,
Coolant.
right? Yeah.
I don't have that. I've had 2 poos. I had a good solid dump. That was the submarine one, and then I had a liquidy one after it. And
Which is a bit of a concern if you've had a
still got
good
tight
dump
there.
before, like.
Yeah. So
Have you been
you'd think
drinking
I've had a
water?
clear out, but I haven't. So.
Oh,
Have you
don't
been
know.
drinking a lot of water? You drink a lot more water.
No, that's something I haven't had. I must admit, I'm not.
Because it's
I'm,
been hot
I'm
weather.
drinking coffee now.
Yeah, but it's
Oh,
hot
right.
weather, and you
Hot
get
weather.
dehydrated. Your body won't go. because
Yeah,
it's,
that could be it.
yeah.
That could be
I
it.
don't know.
Because when I first moved up here, I had overflow. What's called overflow, where your body
Oh, I've had
impacts
that too.
yeah, impact it just goes right past the solid bit, and it's not good for you.
Well,
And
I'm not being funny, but I've noticed since I cut out like sugar, like I'm eating less fiber. I normally eat quite a lot of fruit, so the lack of fiber in my diet means my poos are harder.
Yeah, there you go. These are the social. I know the poos.
And I'm,
See,
and I'm
started
quite
eating
tight down
lots of
there, if you know
cereal.
what I mean. So,
I've changed mine entirely because I started eating lots of cereal, and it's usually the only thing I tend to eat.
What cereal do you eat, Crazy John?
I'm eating at the moment. I'm eating Kellogg's granola with chocolate, and I also do
Everything was good until
Graham.
chocolate.
Yeah, just something with fiber, shredded wheat or something might do me.
Yeah, right. So that's what I'm eating at the moment. I'm also eating cinnamon grahams as well, like, and I love those. They're fucking great. You know,
they're expensive as fuck though.
£3 fucking 95 a box.
You get sustain there,
like,
sustain or it's good.
So yeah,
it's sustain.
I'm struggling here.
So every time I eat those, like it comes out within no word of a lie, it comes out within 8 hours of me eating it.
Well, I ate some fiber. They had some low-calorie fiber. I don't know what they were, like chocolate squares in the supermarket last week. And I only ate one. I ate one in the morning as a breakfast stroke dinner thing, and I was having such bad poos for the rest of the day.
Wow!
So I can't really eat anything with high fiber in it because it just makes me fucking.
That must be like a yeah, but that's like lactose like intolerance.
I don't know.
Thanks.
I don't know.
But that would give you the run. That would give you runny shit.
Well, that one did, yeah. So, like I said, if I'm not eating fiber, it means that sort of recently my poos are quite hard, and I have to sort of fight to get them out.
Oh God, like
take a spoon with you. Take a spoon with you.
Yeah.
Spoon.
I've done that.
Shovel, mate. Take a fucking pitchfork up there.
I'd spoon it out.
Take a beach pail.
I did it.
But it's not that. It's not that. That's the problem. I've just got a pain sort of the top of my chest here. That's where it's.
All right.
You might be impacted. Hey, woogie.
G'day,
Teddy.
Ted.
Trudy, that's it. Trudy.
Hi, Ted.
Thank you.
Hey, Teddy.
Hi, Teddy.
Teddy.
So I assume you came up to have a go at me, Adrian.
No.
All right. All right.
I thought you were having a go at me earlier, but I've honestly been here since the start.
Hey,
I'm calling today.
I gotta bring up something because he's not here tonight. But you had a good go at somebody all my life. I was like fucking sus. I thought, wow, man.
Was I having a go at him, or was I really just?
Well, no, you were saying what I'd said to him not so long before, like, and then I loved it when you said to him a couple of times. You said, "Let me talk, let me finish what I'm saying," and it was like, "Fuck it."
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, like, that's just basic manners, isn't it? If somebody's talking, you need to.
We always do
finish
that,
one,
don't we? But yeah,
yeah,
it was
sometimes.
good. Like he was good, and I liked it. Like.
At the end of the day, I have no issue. Anything that's going on is in someone else's head. It's not in my head.
He got sorted out anyway.
Well, he sat there and took it, which is.
But he does listen.
Yeah, credit to him.
Sorry, it was funny watching him blow his microphone.
Oh, mate,
that was just annoying.
It's not that, mate. That doesn't wind me up. It's when Eleanor screams down the fucking microphone straight after, like, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, she gets really fed up about that.
She works here. She gets, and rightly so, because it does hurt your ear. Because Barry does the same to me because he has his.
Why can't he get a decent microphone?
I don't know. I think Eleanor's going to send him one.
What?
Oh, I'll fucking send him one.
Who? What? Stephen?
Stephen.
Yeah, Stephen, because his microphone
doesn't scream.
Well, no, the biggest problem with that is he doesn't get it close enough to his mouth.
That's what I think.
Yeah,
yeah.
but maybe it's a directional mic. Maybe it has to be faced a certain way.
It needs to be right near your mouth. That's what it needs to be.
Because he was talking and no one could hear him, and then
I know because he kept going away from his mouth. Like
yeah, and then he'd move it, and then
when it goes closer, you can hear him. Definitely.
Yeah, it was very low. I couldn't hear him, but
I
obviously
don't think I was attacking him. I was just merely pointing out what I'd observed.
Yeah.
So
Well, last night he moved the mic closer
but
to his
he
mouth.
gets a bit because he said before, hasn't he? You know, we've seen this, Danny. He said about he lacks. If people sort of have a go at him, then it makes him not want to come up. But really, straightening things out is the best way. So that if you sort it out, then you move on, don't you? You know. I mean, like I pointed out to him, you know, on that stream, how many arguments have I had with Frank? And yeah, I consider Frank a really good mate here, you know.
Numerous
to count.
To the extent that Frank's told you to fuck off a few times.
Well, yeah, under the influence.
I remember that.
Yeah,
but,
I do remember that one. Yeah.
That's what Joe says.
But I love Frank to bits.
Well, Joe tells Jennifer to fuck off, which I don't agree with.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I love Frank to bits, but he has a, he does have a tendency to have this
I
theory
don't agree either.
that he's done something, that's much 100 times better than what I've done, like,
The one thing
or
with
he's done
Stephen
something, and he'll just.
I don't know. He just wants to fit in.
The one thing with Stephen is it's hard to get a word in edgeways.
Well, I'm a bit like that.
I was going to say, yeah, we all do that.
We all do.
Man, I do too. I do too. Yeah, like as I said to Barry and Laura and even Kel, my birthday stream, I just sat back and sort of like, because it was just really hard to get 10 people at all. And you all want to say something.
I find it. Well, I've had streams like where we've had Melissa and Daniel on together.
Correct.
And that can be a bit. That can be a bit. Remote.
Yeah, only because Daniel just shouts anyway, doesn't he? And if he's not having fucking echo.
Yeah. And he's always got issues with his mic.
I think. Well, fair play to him. I think Daniel's got tinnitus, so he obviously in his head I think he's yelling over to get over that, if that makes sense.
I don't know. I think he uses his phone most of the time, and then he'll use his laptop. This is what I don't understand with his ethics sometimes. I've got to use the phone until it goes flat. You go, fucking hell, what? Just put the fucking charger on it.
Well, fair play. Laura uses her phone because it's easier for her to move around. You know what I mean? I rather the other way. I rather the computer because then I can hear you, I can see you properly.
That's what I am. I very rarely do I come off the computer.
Yeah, I find it hard on the phone. Yeah,
I couldn't use a phone for
nor could I. At all. I couldn't do it unless I had the headset in.
Do you have to press the little one? No, joking. You have to turn the little dial. Go.
Even I couldn't get a word in.
Yeah, beep, right. Operator.
Yeah. Or you know what? At that museum we went the other day, they've got a phone there, and you sort of you wind this thing up, and you can talk to people. Yeah. Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, we had one of those between two shops, and you wound it up to generate the electricity.
That's right. You did, yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
It's an extension phone, basically.
Well, I remember telephones. Like, I remember going over to France, when I was about 10, like 10, 11. And I remember telephones over there with an earpiece. There was an extension earpiece that you could have on the back of the phone. And it was like the Bakelite phones or the ring thing on the front. Like,
I've got one of those, but I had one of those with BT back in the 70s.
I remember they were put in the house. We had a black one installed in the house when I was about
hung on the back of
one or two.
Hung on the back of the phone. Our one did.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they did. Like, they used to hang on the back of the phone and they'd have an extension earpiece.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had them in. We had them for a short period over in the UK, but they were mainly used in Europe.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we had ours in the 70s.
I remember them briefly, like in the 70s, about 72. I remember seeing one of them.
Yeah, it was about that sort of time. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they disappeared because they stayed in. They still kept them in France though for a good few years after. But yeah. That's a quick shower.
You haven't seen what I'm wearing underneath it.
Yeah,
I
we're
said
very,
earlier
you
on
know.
tonight, he goes off and he comes back like with a towel, like.
Barry's wearing the underwear on. He's wearing a
Disappear off the stream, come back full total recall. Yeah, you know what's going on.
Total reclothed.
I haven't seen you much at all recently, Barry, but you've obviously
I'm feeling
been
under
live
the
in
weather,
early
Adrian. I haven't really cracked on live streams, but I've been not feeling very well for a couple of weeks.
You
Just
got
nothing,
red as
nothing.
well. I must
Yeah,
admit,
nothing particular, nothing,
Well, I hope you
nothing
get better
serious
soon.
going on.
Hope you get
Just,
better
I don't
soon.
know.
Yeah, I think it's
I've had
just
a
your
cou-
body. Your body's going through a bit of changes with the diet changing and all that. Maybe.
No, I don't think it's the diet. Although I did go out running the other day. I haven't been out.
Oh Jesus, mate! That
Well, that would have got you ringing. Yeah, that's yeah. Your body's like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Wow.
Yeah.
No, that was good. The running was fine. Just the
Wow,
recovery. I
fair play to you, like.
should have just jumped straight in the shower afterwards or something because I was suffering a little bit.
I would say get a bike, like
Oh,
Frank
geez,
did.
Yeah, no, I've got a bike. Just I live on the second floor, so it's hard to
Oh,
take
right.
a bike downstairs.
Yeah,
It's in my hallway. Yeah. So yeah, she was just a little bit under the weather, and then we did the live stream, didn't we? As you were saying, and Cal kind of had a moment. So yeah, it was just frustrating.
Frustrating. He's probably here watching at the moment.
Well, like I was saying, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying when we do these, when we go live in the morning UK time, like 7, 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. I mean, it's fine, but we literally get 10 people watching. And it's all right. 10
Listen,
people.
I do them, and I get
just find it hard.
I get 30 odd people watching, but there's nobody coming in and talk.
Well, yeah. So there was a minor little thing the other day. I went live, I think on Thursday, Danny, was it? And and then put the stream up for an hour and left it, and potted around and did a couple of things. And when I came back to it, there was no one in the chat. So I went live on my own, and I just said, "Oh, there's nobody in the chat apart from Cal, who'd come in and said hello or morning." And then Laura popped in, and I think she was a little bit upset, or something got misconstrued, and she was getting a bit upset. And I just thought, you know what? What's the point?
Yeah.
So I just ended it. Yeah. Well, no, Danny came up and joined me. You were on for maybe an hour, Danny?
Yeah. Well,
the point was, I just felt demoralised. I was like,
yeah, I'm getting like that. I'm getting like that at the moment.
I agree with you, John. When you've got 40, 50 people watching, and
I've got 40 or 50 people
three
watching,
people
and
chatting,
no one's saying a fucking word.
Yeah, what's
Well, the whole of YouTube's gone quiet at the moment, isn't it?
Except for subscribers.
I don't know what that is like, Adrian. If everybody's just gone quiet. I mean, other people have got something different to say than what we have usually.
Well, no, this is what I was saying to you earlier, Adrian. Other people go live, and you're over there. Which is fine. Which is fine. The only reason I'm bringing it up is not to have a go. I'm just saying that you're saying YouTube is quiet, but there are other live streams. And I know that other people are live.
That was on Kick. That was on Kick as well.
No, listen, you're misunderstanding. I'm not attacking you. I'm just saying.
No, I know,
you're saying it's quiet. There are other streams that happen, and half of the people who watch our streams, there's no loyalty whatsoever. You're all over there, and then as soon as that stream ends, you're all back over watching Crazy John. And so when you say you're there from the start, all right, I'll take your word for it tonight. You were. But listen, I can prove 100% that you're not always there from the start because I see it. Yeah.
But actually, with Dave, I think only came on fairly late in the evening. I don't think it was. Well, I enjoyed.
I'm not being funny. I don't enjoy those streams, so
Dave's got a total different crowd.
Nothing against Dave. No, there's no issue. I'm not trying to cause anything. But it's a different bunch of people. And I don't really enjoy them, so I don't go over there. I get the notifications because I'm subscribed to him.
Well,
and like I said, I have no issue with the guy, none at all.
Yeah. He's doing all right. He has a quiz. I mean, he does something totally different to what we do. He does a quiz.
But you were all over there the other day, weren't you? And there was no one watching Crazy John.
He's only playing music tonight, basically. I think.
Yeah, but that was my biggest problem. I like how you're sticking up for that. My biggest problem is I tend to go live, and when there's somebody live. You know, I just go, well, fuck it, I just go and do it live.
Oh, but we've said this, haven't we, Danny? Nobody owns YouTube, obviously, and people are free to go wherever they want. That's not
100%.
the issue. The issue I have is that some of them are elsewhere saying things, or you know, there's like this. I get a bit annoyed with the lack of
support.
Yeah, it's. Look, unfortunately, it's just like,
and it's so blatant, Adrian. I'm sorry to say, but it is. It's so blatant. The second that streamer ends, 12 people suddenly come in.
Well, it's okay.
Which to my mind is saying we'd rather watch the other stream, but now there's nothing else on, so I'll just come over to you.
Yeah,
that's how it feels. That's how it feels.
Yeah, I get that.
I'm not saying that's how it is. I'm saying that's how it feels.
You know me, I try to.
That's all of this culminates in me thinking, well, what's the fucking point? There's no point. Mate, I'm paying for StreamYard. I'm paying 36 quid a month for StreamYard.
Wow.
Get 10 people up. And just like John, you get 3 people in the chat if you're lucky, and in the daytime we get 12 people, maybe.
Wow.
But you know me. I try to support everybody.
Yeah, that's
but that's the problem, Adrian. Yeah, you spread yourself thin, and you're in 3 streams all at once, and I find that irritating. If I'm honest, that's my personal opinion. I'm not saying it's right or wrong, and it's it's up to you what you do. It's not for me to tell you what to do. But I find it annoying when you're saying hello to me, and I think you're in my chat. And then I click over somewhere else, and you're actually over there on the panel. On the panel. And you think to yourself, well, what the fuck?
Barry, I do that too. I do that too.
To be fair to Adrian, he's not the only one. Yeah, I get this. I understand. But to sit there and say YouTube is quiet is being disingenuous. It's not quiet. There are other lives going on. Of
course, 100%. There's always lives. That's it. That's true. Not only in our community. Go to YouTube right now. Click the live. Just type in live, and it'll bring up
not the sort of
40,000 people.
Not the sort of things we want to join.
Yeah, but I do. Look. I'm not. I'm not going to enter the argument. It's not an argument of it. But if one of my friends that I'm subscribed to, like Heather goes live, and we're sometimes live, Barry. So I will just jump in their chat, say hi, Heather. We'll watch you later on, just to give her a heads up, because obviously I'm not going to leave your live stream. But right now, I can tell you 100% now, and I'm not trying to, furnace his fire or nothing. But if Matt was to go live right now, my chat would go 0.
Everybody would be over there.
That's it. 0.
300 odd fucking people watching as well.
Yeah, but it's not quite that, right? I get that. There's nothing we can do about that. Yeah, there are people who go where the entertainment is. Yeah,
that's it. Correct. That's right.
And also, there's the combination of the drama thing. We get this. We understand. People love drama. So when there's a live stream going on, when there's even the whiff of drama, they're all over there. The thing is, it's the way they come crawling back to us when there's nothing else going on. And then, like Adrian, I'm not picking on you, Adrian. I promise. But I'm just pointing out that we are aware there are other channels. Yeah, and for us, there are 4 channels I go on, right? There's 4 channels. There's obviously myself and Danny, John's and Frank's. They're the only channels really I'm interested in going on. I've been on yours, Adrian. I made an effort because I promised Joe, right? I haven't been on Joe's channel for 2.5 years, ever since he decided he was going to sort of refuse to ban people when I got attacked by a certain person.
Yeah.
And I respect that that's Joe's decision. Yeah, it's his channel. But if you expect me to come up and be attacked, then forget it. So my decision was I gave his channel a wide berth for 2.5 years, and now I promised him I'd come on. So the last 2 or 3 lives I've been on with Joe, so I am making an effort. But the support it's not two-way. It doesn't come back to us. So when we go live, you get 12 people. What's the
See, I'm not avoiding yours. I'm usually doing something. You're on early in the morning, see. I'm usually fucking either in bed.
Well,
I
tried to do a live on Wednesday and something happened. I tried to do a live on Thursday. Something happened on that. But both days we had like 12 people watching. So what's the point? I'm not getting up at.
If I'm around, I will come up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know
that. It's like Steve's as well. It's like Steve, like Nocturnal, like I'll go up there sometimes when he does his random lives.
Look, I'm sending it to Alex Hardy. Look.
Yeah. Wow.
Sorry.
But you know,
Yeah,
I do.
you sweat, mate.
Yeah, I told you I'm not well. I told you. That's why I'm taking my jumper off.
It's you know, I
Yeah,
will come
fever.
up
Wow.
if I'm around and I mean daytime. I'm not usually one for like sitting in front of the computer during the day. I like to be out
Oh
doing
no, and if the
stuff.
weather's good, I don't want to do
If the
that
weather's
either.
good, I'm not going to be here at all. Like, you know.
But the reason we go live in the morning is for time. Obviously, it's suitable for Danny.
Well, it's more suitable
So
for
it's,
Danny.
it's
Yeah,
when
I
Danny
can
finishes
understand that.
work.
Yeah, exactly. I can
Yeah.
understand that totally. Total different time scale.
So
I'm
that's
not normally
that's
up
the
for it.
primary.
I'm not normally up very early in the morning, so.
Well, see, yeah.
Well,
Well,
no,
like,
Yeah,
because
we
you're up
honestly,
understand.
here at
We've all,
fucking night. Like, that's why. Like,
yeah, exactly. That's right. Yeah.
well,
Yeah,
John,
it's 4 o'clock in the
John
morning and you're
goes,
awake.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when John goes live, I'll jump in the chat, say hi, g'day,
Well, you
John.
do
I
like
very
that.
rarely lurk, Danny.
I'm
I
at
very
work.
rarely lurk. Yeah.
No, but I say I'm
if
at
I'm
work.
there and
I'm
I'm
at work
watching,
and I'm
I say,
listening.
if I'm there and I'm watching a stream, I'll make my presence known. And most people from these channels, if they see me, they acknowledge me in the chat. That's
Well, you always
fine.
say hello, like.
The issue comes where I don't want to say it. I don't want to
But
say
like,
it.
look, Barry, I've got 200 subscriptions. Yeah, right. I've got 200 subscriptions. I'm subscribed to 200 channels. Yep. Out of those, there's only 4 live at the moment that I watch. That's what I'm saying. There's not many, and one's on a loop.
Yeah, right.
But we went live.
I
I went live on my channel 3 weeks ago, maybe a month ago now, and we had 10 people up on the panel. It was a great stream. We had a really good laugh. Yeah,
That's the one you enjoyed, wasn't it?
Yeah, it
I
was a good
remember that.
stream. Yeah,
Yeah,
we had a
yeah.
really good stream. I loved it, and we were on for about 6 hours, maybe a bit longer. 7
Those
hours.
are the ones I like because I get them every now and again. I will get a full panel, and everybody's here. We're all having a good laugh.
Yeah, well,
You know,
that's why I'm still
those are
paying
the ones that are
Streamlabs,
great.
because yeah, well, those streams are good.
Yeah.
But even those streams, you top out. I mean, I can't remember what it was on that particular stream, but it certainly wasn't more than 30 odd people watching, which, you know, it's just.
I think you had, what was it, 15, I think, or 15 or 18 at one stage.
But when you put
Oh no, it drops to like 12 or 13 sometimes.
Yeah.
And if there's 10 people on the panel, and they're all you guys who can get routinely 30, 40, 50 people in,
yeah,
and I can only get maybe 20, then to my mind, it seems that, well, I'd rather go on someone else's channel where they're getting the viewers and we're still having a laugh rather than for me to go live. The only difference for me is I'm still paying for StreamYard on the basis that Danny shares my StreamYard. So between the two of us, obviously we make use of the 3 hours, but the support is not there. That's the only point I'm trying to make.
Yeah, man.
Right? There's no support.
But
So that sorry, carry on.
Sorry, I'm just no, it's fine. I'm just going to say, but when you look at it comparatively, right? You're looking at that, you don't have that many, but when you look, and I'm just going to use this as a thing, subscribers, right? Right. When you look at the fact that how many subscribers you've got and how many people you've got more people engaging with you comparative to how big your thing is, right? Think about it. Matt gets what 40, 50, maybe 90 people, 100 people, 200 people, right? And what there's like 67,000 people subscribed. Do you know what I mean? He's not even getting a drop of water in the ocean. So that's
I get you, but I don't look at it in those terms. Obviously, in terms of subscribers, I've got the least amount of subscribers. For me, I'm not concerned too much about my own channel in terms of the engagement and the numbers. What I'm saying is, if I put a live stream up and I'm only getting 20 people, then I just won't. I'm getting to the point now where it's getting too much of an effort. And to be honest with you, I'm still a little bit upset about what happened earlier this week. Yeah, with those 2 individuals. Now, in terms of the live streams, you know, like these live streams late in the evening or in the early hours of the morning for us, the only person who's going to do those streams is you, John, right? And if I'm like you, if I'm up, I'm a shift worker, so I'm awake at weird times of the day and night. If I'm not at work and I'm around, same as you, I'll come on. But for me on my own channel, I just
I like how you.
I'm just trying to get to the point where I don't really want to do it anymore.
You got the power. You have the ability to talk when you do your lives. You have something to say. I have a terrible fucking problem of actually talking to people on my own.
Well,
I don't think you do. I think it's. I think you imagine that, John.
Well,
I think you're imagining. You're an
I can
interesting
ramble
guy.
off loads of bollocks like for like fucking an hour and a half.
That's
Like,
what I do. I do the
but
same.
you've got something better to say than what I have.
Like what?
You know?
I very often come on John's.
I'm really good. If I'm doing, I try not to rant, right? But if somebody's pissed me off and I have, something to say about that particular situation or that particular person, then I can focus on it and I can do an hour to talk about that particular thing.
Yeah.
Rambling, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Awkward, mate. Awkward. No, but like, it's okay. So this. I made this about like Kel. Obviously, Kel's birthday. We're celebrating. We were going live. We were going live regardless. Barry and I. We said, we'll try and do a Saturday, and we'll try and do.
Yeah, we tried to.
Yeah, we tried. You tried to because we're trying to, like no one owns YouTube. I don't own YouTube. But look, John, if you're live, I tell you, I say to Barry, I'm not going to go live. You know what? I don't. There's two reasons. I don't want to take anyone away from you. Possibly, not saying I would, but I don't want to do that because you've got a good audience, and I like watching you. And then I
we're
can
not saying that. We're not saying that.
No. But it's hard. It's hard to host. It's harder to host a live stream than it is to be on the live stream because when you host it, you're there until everybody wants to leave.
My point
when you're
is
a guest,
this.
you can leave when you want to leave.
My point is this, right? My point is this: if one of us goes live, and somebody else is live, then half of our viewers are over with the other person.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as soon as the other person, regardless who the other person is, it could be Matt, in which case I'd argue that's a fair battle. Yeah. In the sense that, they're over there because they enjoy it more. So there's no issue.
I would be.
But then the same people come over to our channel the moment that stream ends. And I find that quite hard to take. I'm getting to the point. I'm getting to the point now where I feel like saying to some of these people, and yourself included, Adrian, just fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself because I've had enough of it. Right?
Go fuck yourself.
Well, I try and come into you. If you're live.
No, but I'm saying it. You're misunderstanding. Not fuck you. I'm saying it from my perspective as a streamer. Yeah. If somebody else is live, then go and enjoy the live. That's not the issue. Yeah, go and enjoy that live. The issue is the moment those people finish and then you come over to me. And then you're starting to say hello to everyone. You've been absent for 35 minutes, and now you're in my chat saying hello to everyone. That's the issue. It makes me feel like, what's the point? Yeah, there's no support.
Dave's wasn't as enjoyable as being on here.
It's not a question of more enjoyable. I think you've got the wrong end of the stick. Just like Danny says, none of us own YouTube. None of us have any right to demand that people watch our streams. All I'm saying is that it's roughly a collection of the same people. Like, for example, if there's paranormal streams going and Melissa is going to be over watching the paranormal, I accept that. That's her thing. Yeah. But it's the people who don't. It's the what am I trying to say? It's the fly by night support. Yeah.
Yeah.
The people who are half committed to you.
I'm going to pay my dues, there, Barry. I'm going to pay my dues. Right. The dues are this, not Jews, but dues.
Pay my dues.
I have a Jew. No, but okay. I'll give one thing.
Sorry about the sweat rings, by the way. Fucking dying.
Barry, they are bad, mate.
I'm dying. I told you I'm dying. I'm not well.
Well, hang on, I've just gone blank. Dave, right? Dave Llewellyn, right? I would rather people Llewellyn, sorry. I'd rather people go there. Than I wouldn't be upset if people went and saw him because you know what? There's one thing that he has an advantage over myself: time. He's able to go live a lot more time. He's regular. So basically, people are going to be like, we're very sporadic, though. We really remember that. We're very sporadic. Like, we can have a live stream. 2 weeks later, we're not having live streams because of our odd shifts and we don't want to be alone. So we need to realize these people are going to be consistent. Like, for instance, sorry, I didn't blank. Will goes live every Tuesday night. Every Tuesday night, he goes live. So people know that at that time, Will's going to be live. If Will's not live, someone else goes live, they'll go watch him. But you know what? If Will went live, because because he's got consistency. He's got consistency. So people are going to go where it's, for instance, like a train. Like you're a train guy, like obviously we're at a station.
Train man can hit you. Exactly.
He's missed a few out recently, actually. He's missed a few out recently.
But you're misunderstanding again. Look, I'm not, and it's not your fault.
He's regular.
It's mine because I'm not really expressing what I mean. Part of it is I don't want to start creating bad feeling and friction, because at the end of the day, every viewer is, I'm grateful for every viewer I get. The only issue I have is that on my channel, when I go live, if I'm only getting a maximum of 23 people watching in the peak hour, then I'd rather just John go live and for him to get 40 or 50.
But you get to that 40 and 50.
You know what I worry about? What I worry about is I got 40 or 50, but I don't know who the fuck they are.
Well, and that's the other problem. That's right.
That's the thing that scares the shit out.
Or you get one person just chatting to themselves in your chat, and you're like, "What the fuck?"
And then you get somebody who just comes over and takes over the entire fucking stream,
Yeah, well, there is.
He got banned.
There is that too. But I'm just getting annoyed at the lack of loyalty and support from some of these people.
I've always said this, like the days of, I think we had more fun probably about 2 or 3 years back, and we had we had peak lives, we had good times, and that was through COVID,
Yeah, you're right then.
And it has changed a lot because people have kind of moved on, I look at it.
See, we had someone I've just put in the private chat. So you've obviously had this person visit you, John, and I think Barry also has.
What?
Turn on that person.
No, but you've had that name, or I think, or maybe Joe. I think Joe's had him in too.
Who?
Yeah, in the private chat, John.
Oh, the guy in the private chat. Yeah.
Yeah, that I put up there. Yeah. Has he come into yours?
We had a guy who came. I had a guy who come in one of my lives. He came in multiple names, multiple situations, and I managed. And for some reason, he even managed to get 20 sort of things like in your StreamYard.
Yeah, I've had that one.
I had to close every single one of them down, and he put 300 comments in the private chat as well. 300.
We had similar thing that day where we had the live stream, our stream, because obviously Barry and I, we've got moderation over each other's channel. We kept on getting you've got 10, we can't add any more, so people are still trying to come in.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, but there's something going on at the moment. I don't want to mention too much in terms of details, but quite a few of us are having our accounts cloned.
Oh, right.
So you'll see people backstage, and they'll have our profile photos. I will mention one because this was
somebody cloned me the other day.
I heard that, Adrian, but I know for a fact I accidentally let somebody up with Callum's icon onto the panel on that last live stream. Yeah, and that definitely wasn't Cal. No. So just be wary if you're going to.
Well, I mean, I don't know about
myself included.
I haven't got a clue if anybody's done it with me yet, but I mean, at the end of the day, I wouldn't know, because I don't tend to go on in the early days, in the early parts of the day until about probably 3 or 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. That's when I start getting back on the computer. Most of the time, I use my phone, or I'm in bed.
Look, in my particular case, I know that I have 1 or 2 people, probably more than 1 or 2, half a dozen people who really dislike me, and they have done over the years that I've been on YouTube.
I know.
For various reasons.
Yeah,
and they have no other interest in than fucking with me,
doing your editing,
causing me trouble,
Yeah.
Or worse. I've had you've spoken about this in other live streams. Somebody who pops up here and there. That's the person who called me a paedophile, and they didn't even have the guts to do it using their own account. They used one of their many
mate,
troll accounts.
we had somebody say that to us like on a live stream. There was 5 of us. There was 5 of us on that stream, and some bloke said, "Oh, you're a bunch of fucking paedophiles."
That's terrible.
Yeah, that was fucking bad.
I mean, you don't say that to somebody in the fucking public.
No,
but
but
fucking filled in.
Of course,
you get fucking 5 of the best, mate. You get
but that's a stranger. I'm saying that there is a hardcore element of people here
There is.
who have it in for various, for either myself or people try and. Joe doesn't crack on, I don't think, but I think he has more problems than most of us because he spreads himself over all these streams.
He's on all the time, isn't he?
Yeah, he's on pretty much. Sometimes he can be on literally the whole day. 7 o'clock in the morning, all the way through until.
Barry, I try to come up on your stream. If I'm awake, I try and come up on your stream.
That's not the problem, Adrian. Right? You're always welcome, and I'm not saying that I'm not. I'm making it sound like I'm a bit entitled. I understand that.
You're saying your point.
I'm just saying that to go live is a bit of an effort sometimes. Yeah, and now
I know that.
We all know if you go live and you're on your own, the chances are you could be on your own for 2 hours.
For 2 hours, yeah.
Before anyone bothers to come up.
Before anybody comes up, yeah.
And I often see other channels that are live, and half of my viewers are over there, right?
Yeah.
Which I do not have an issue with. What I do have an issue is we can be 4 hours into my live stream, and all of a sudden my viewers will go from 16, which is nothing really, to 20, 23, 24, because that stream has ended. And some of you, I'm not sort of pointing fingers. I'm just saying that some of you make out like you've been here all along, and we know for a fact that you haven't.
You haven't.
Yeah. So
you haven't said it in the comments. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, not in the comments.
And I will say, Adrian, you're there is, we know. Look, you'll watch what you want to watch, right?
I'm not always commenting. But I have got the stream open all the time.
I think I would say with Adrian, you go over everything for a company with yourself, isn't it?
Hello.
So you're going over. You're on Dave's all the time, like you're on other people's. I mean, you're sometimes in Joe's.
Come on, yours as well.
Mine, yeah, you come on mine. So you're around all the time. Joe, I mean, I don't go on Joe's a lot. Like a lot of the time, I don't really watch a lot of Joe's lives. Not. I mean, because at the end of the day, it's hard work.
That's hard work to watch.
It's hard work talking to him. Like sometimes.
Yeah, it is. That's right. Yeah.
And he's also off, and he's off and about having a fucking cigarette. What do you do if you're on there on your own?
Irritating.
For 20 minutes he's buggered off.
Well, that's right, and that is a bit annoying because he will
annoying
blatantly invite you up, just to do that.
So then he'll go off, and then you're like on your own.
Yeah, but that's his way.
But that's another. But sometimes I'll go up there because I see Frank on there. And I'm amazed that Frank goes on there because Frank's like, he's the first one to have a go at him.
But you notice when
he's up there on his fucking.
But you do notice when Frank starts to sober up, he starts to go off.
yeah. But, other than that.
Well, that's one of the great things about Frank is when he's had enough, he fucking tells you he's had enough, and I kind of quite like that.
Yeah, man. Frank's great. Like.
Where are you, Frank?
Where are you?
I think he's got no internet. I won't be surprised. Yeah, the entry. I won't be surprised if his internet's gone off because he blagged it last time. So I'll be amazed if he's still got it. So I think he did a gig last night. Anyway.
$84. Oh, Frank should go live more often if he can.
He's going to do it. Frank's going to do his own lives in he said to me he's going to do his own lives in, probably next month. But he's going to be doing guitar stuff, and I think.
Well, those lives are fine. I mean, they're not. My guitar skills are minimal, so I tend to sort of.
Yeah, mine are
terrible. They're not. Well, I know the only thing I was going to say is that they're not that interactive. So.
Well, if he's playing something great, I mean, at the end of the day, I'd sit there and watch him. But if he's just strumming,
Yeah,
for
agree.
the strumming's
Agree.
sake, you know, it's a bit.
I must admit though, when he plays in the background sometimes when we're all talking, it's quite calming. You know what I mean? Like we
Yeah,
can
man.
talk and
But
it's
we're all
it's like
talking
background
though.
music.
That's the problem.
Well, that's right. It's a break, though, isn't it?
And then
Supposed
you
to-
get and then he stop. He goes, people go, "Why do you stop playing?" Because everyone's fucking talking.
Does yeah, he
I'm
even
going off
said
a bit
that once.
now.
Because no one's
All
fucking
right,
listening
Adrian,
to me.
thank you for popping
Right,
up.
Danny.
Well, mate,
Sorry,
Yeah,
Adrian.
Barry,
Did you say
feel better.
you're off to another live stream?
Yep.
All right, see you later.
No,
No,
I'm
he's
going to
joking.
bed. You do how to wind people up, don't you?
Hello,
I was just going to say, I hope you feel better
hello.
soon. I was going to say, I hope you.
fuck
Yeah,
off.
I was going to say, I hope you feel better soon, Barry. I hope you
Yeah.
feel better soon.
Yeah, get this shit out of here. It's fucking coming out of your mouth. No,
Bye, John.
it's not
See you
coming out of
later,
your
Bye,
ass.
bye, Melissa. Bye,
Take
Gary.
care.
Bye, buddy.
See you later, Adrian.
Adrian's going, bub.
Take it.
All
Okay.
the best.
Feel bad now.
Kel, Adrian's gone.
No, don't worry. Okay, so I'll come and support
He's
you all.
going now.
Listen,
Okay,
I
take
don't
care.
think I think it's going to change a bit, like, but yeah, nice anyway.
Right, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
We'll talk about him.
Sorry, Adrian.
That's right.
You take care.
Where are you? Where are you, Frank? Frank's
He
got that-
definitely came up for a confrontation, and 100% he came up to have a go on it.
Well,
He's
I
still
would
watching,
too.
probably, like.
Let it go.
These
Look,
days you're dead.
look, you know this for a fact. Like, we share subscribers. That's the thing. Like, you know what? Like, seriously, you know what? You want
Listen,
to confuse?
I'll-
you want to confuse everybody? Right, John, you go live one day. Barry, you go live. I go live. You know, we all
Yeah,
go
but no
live
one's
at
gonna
once.
commit to that, though.
That's right.
Danny. No one's going to commit to that.
No,
I'm
no,
not one of these
no,
people
no,
who does
no,
it like,
I'm
oh,
just
I'll
saying,
go
no.
do it tomorrow. Like, you know, I'm not that kind of guy.
No, I mean, let's all go live at once, and then you know what? Everyone's just be like, "Where the fuck?"
All
do we go?
right. Oh,
Yeah, you know
all
what I mean?
right. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I mean, like it's just the luck of the draw. Like,
So we
you know,
did. You see, we've done that though, Danny. And the thing
Yeah.
is, people enjoy creating situations, don't they? So we go live on both of our channels, and half of the people are, I'm over here, you know, and then it becomes like a popularity contest
Well,
almost.
I have
We
done.
have-
I have.
We have to
as I
point
said,
out to these
Most- who's
people,
got
it's
the
not a
most
competition.
viewers, like,
It's
yeah.
the same fucking live stream, you know.
Okay, right.
That's,
like
that doesn't
honestly,
work.
like
That
yeah,
definitely
if you're watching a live stream and you're enjoying that live stream, and I go live, I would not expect you to leave that live stream and come to mine. There's no
look,
loyalty in that.
honestly, and again, this is just my feeling. I do have a little bit of a problem with Adrian being in 4 live streams all at once, because to my mind, you can't be paying attention if you're watching more than one
I
stream.
don't know how he manages to do it. How do you manage to get onto one stream? I mean, I saw him one time. He was in my chat, and he was on Dave's. In
Well,
the chat.
he was on my panel once. He turned his camera off, and then he joined another live stream.
That's funny.
So he's taking up a spot on my panel.
Yeah.
While he's with his camera off, while he's gabbing away to someone else. And I did, on that occasion, I did get upset, and fair play to Adrian. He knew that I was upset, and he kind of apologized and sort of explained himself. And I felt bad because he doesn't have to explain himself to
Well,
me.
he came up on one.
But
on
I find
my
it
stream.
disrespectful. Just pay attention to the stream you're in. You don't have to. Why do you have to say hello to everybody? That I don't get. It's just Adrian's way. I know.
Well, Adrian's a polite man.
That's right, polite. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, he
Before
is.
them-
Yeah.
I mean, people have a go at me, like, because
And I told him to fuck off.
people have
You
a
know
go
what?
at me, like, right,
Oh.
and because I come in the chats, like, and everybody says hello, and I don't say hello back. And people are like, why do we bother, like, you know?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's nothing personal. I
No,
just,
yeah. No, we've had that, haven't we, Danny? Where
I'll
people
say hello once, and that'll be it,
Yeah.
like, you know.
we've had people message us privately saying, "What
Well,
if I
just
done
say,
to upset you?" You're like, "What?
Yeah.
What are you talking
When you
about?
need a break, there's a Kit Kat.
What about when you need to shit?
Have one of these.
What's that?"
It's a cloud.
Skittles balloon. Skittles clouds. man.
I
It's
seen him one
amazing.
time, like, right? He come on my live, and he was getting picked on by everybody on
Oh,
dates.
thank you.
Oh,
So
really?
he come onto my live,
I got a pink one.
Nips.
and he was like, "Oh, everybody's just giving me grief," and I was like, "Who the fuck's giving you grief on there?" Like, you know,
There's one for you,
I'm
Barry,
not
to get
fucking worried
better.
about that.
Barry.
You know,
No, I think I'd get diabetes if I do all
Diabetes.
that. Yeah.
Great.
No,
Diabetes. You get diabetes.
Can't beat it. Can't beat it. Join it.
Oh, you're right. Look, you're right about Adrian. He's a polite guy and all that.
He is
but
polite. He's a
I
very
just-
polite man.
I just don't understand how you can. If you're in more than one live stream, then you're obviously not giving it 100% of your attention, and I find that a bit annoying. And
Or it's just
No one's listening
Yeah.
to me.
yeah, I'm not going to
Well,
mention
he's
the
probably
names,
waiting
but
for the
there's half a
conversation.
dozen people specifically that they're in other channels,
I'll
and
tell
I
you.
know, I know damn well that the moment those channels end, they come
Do you know
over to
what?
mine, and some of them have
Do you
got
remember-
spanners. Some of them have got
do
fucking
you-
spanners.
We got him on one night, me and Frank, because I was on Restream. I'm allowed to do two places, so I can do
Yeah,
YouTube and Kick. So Frank suggested, why don't we just go straight on the Kick and just do music, which we did, and we had Adrian up there, and we got everybody, and I ended it on YouTube. I said, right,
Ooh,
we're
look
going
at
to
that
go over to Kick,
butterfly.
and we started doing videos, and Adrian actually
goes
loved
Frank.
it. He was like, this is
Funny.
great, he said, and he was suggesting tunes to play and stuff like that, and we did exactly what we did with you two or at that time, just playing videos, and it was great. He enjoyed that night. He said, I really enjoyed it. I said, great.
Yeah, well, I think well,
Do you remember when Teddy was on his own live, and he come over? He was actually
See, I
live.
don't watch
looked
any of
at-
Teddy's.
No. But he was live. He was live, and then he come over here, and I go, "Aren't you live?" He goes, "Yeah, I'm trying to end my stream. I want to come over here." He was
there you
actually
are,
freaking live.
He was actually live.
Melissa's seen Adrian in Cole's chat on a panel with Scooby, and he's in mine as well, all at the same time.
Well, that happens.
Well, I don't think it's right. I don't care what anyone says. I don't think it's right.
Yes, I do hardly say hello.
Hello.
Nothing
I
personal.
say hello.
Let's just say hello once, and that's it.
Well, I don't get butthurt if I go and say hello in certain people's chats and they don't say hello, because they got like about 90, 80.
I just put a
people
comment in.
forward
If I hear something that's worth having a comment in, I'll put a comment to something and then.
Yeah.
But
Well, sometimes if I don't really want to, if I want to watch and not engage, I will watch and write a comment later on, because if I type in the chat, then I feel committed. I have to be in the chat. If I'm at work, Barry knows this. If I'm at work, I'm driving a truck. I can't be looking at my phone all day.
Well, I would hope you're not, like when you're driving.
That's right. That's right.
Hey! Here we go.
Well, a guy, I was training a young guy the other night. He goes, what if you hit somebody? I went, we're dead, maybe? He goes, yeah, but what happens then?
We're dead.
I said a lot of paperwork, and he goes, well, I still have a job, and I said, probably not. You kill somebody. I said, depends on the circumstances, But we got people that are idiots, man. They're riding around those e-bikes at the moment, chucking wheelies and going in front of you. And
wow.
He goes, "Oh, what do you do? What do you do?" And I said, "Use the brake." That's it. That's all I say, mate. Use the brake and just
use the brake.
That's it. Just let them go. Let them be idiots. Let them crash into walls.
I had one of those go shooting past my house earlier on.
I got. Felicia's made a protest about this, Barry. She finds it quite offensive that you've called her 63 years of age.
Well, it's all I could find in the short, brief time I had to get up on panel.
I tell you, you know what? It's actually quite good, because when you leaned over there, when you leaned over there, your microphone's blocked out, and it's like it looks like the balloons. It looks like a dick.
A dick.
What are you saying, Danny? There's a man standing next to me with his lad out. Is that what you're saying?
I don't see that. Where's the dick?
He's got his lad out. But like even the other day when I went on with you, John, I was driving. Obviously, I couldn't look at the screen, so Kel was telling me what people were saying.
Yeah.
Because if I'm by myself, I would, and I.
Well, we had a bit of a problem with you because as you were driving, you're moving around like at pace, and so you're cutting out half the time. That's what we couldn't really talk.
When I drove through that gully, I was trying to tell you I'm going through the army base, and it tells you do not stop live firing in action. I'm like, That's what I said. I went.
Game.
That's it. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, don't hang around with that then.
Because that's Commonwealth land. That's Commonwealth Road. So basically, the army can walk up and go, "Stop! That's it. You got to get off."
Yeah.
You know, that's what I got told off about flying the drone. That's when the MPs came and saw me. And just a plain car. Just a plain car. 2 officers got out and said, "Is that your drone?" I said, "Yeah." And he goes, "Don't fly it near us. We're here." He goes, "Did you just try and fly it?" And I go, "No." And he goes, "You did, but it's okay. You just land it and walk away." I told him who I was and my history, so sort of he had a bit of an understanding. I said, "Look, my map says I'm allowed to fly here."
Fair enough.
But yeah, I said, yeah. I didn't. He said to me, he goes, "You're about 200 meters away, but that's too close for them. I mean, that's too close for them. They don't want you anywhere near them. You know."
I'll be back.
You'll be back. Okay. She's just getting ready. She's packing to go tonight. So.
Well, she bring a suitcase, did she?
Yeah.
Oh, she would, yeah.
She stayed here for 7 days. So yeah.
7 days.
Yeah.
I used to have a girlfriend who never used to bring her own clothes.
She be yours?
Few days, yeah. She'd be like working her way through my wardrobe.
Well, I was going to say, well, maybe she never needs to wear.
I've got a shirt just like that. Oh yeah, sure. All right,
sure.
You say what need to
clean underwear. Yeah, I'm wearing it. Oh, fuck.
Just underwear. Just underwear and I change
you're
clothes.
the fucking wash
Don't worry.
Ring, no clothes wearing. I've only worn it once. Well, you haven't wear clothes the rest of the time. Yeah, that's right. Ring. I done a long time ago where Brady asked me on the panel. I was in yours at first, then I went to Brady's because he asked me to.
We understand. Look, I think I'm not really explaining myself very well, but Adrian knows the point I was trying to make. Yeah, the only thing was he was saying that he was here from the beginning. He bloody well wasn't. He may have had a tab. He may well have had a tab in his browser open with the video running, but he was over there. And it's this fair weather attitude that just I find irritating because these people.
Barry, I was in your life from the moment.
I've experimented in the past, and Danny will attest to this. Yeah, sometimes in the daytime they surprise you because they usually you see them in the evening, and then they'll pop up in the middle of the afternoon, and they'll start attacking you in the chat because you removed their spanner, and you have to point out to them, "Well, I haven't seen you in my chat for like 6 months." So why would I
remember Joe saying about that? He was on somebody's panel, wasn't he? And he said, "Where's my spanner gone?"
Joe asked that, and I never took it away.
Yeah, but he removes my spanner if something happens, and I'm not going to sort of elaborate on something, but if something kicks off, then guaranteed he'll remove my spanner.
Oh, he's done it with me.
And then people will talk to him behind the scenes, backstage. And depending on who it is and what's been said, I'll either get my spanner back or he'll invite me to a private. And every time he tries to invite me to a private, I always say, "To talk about what?" "Oh, well, we'll talk about anything." It's like, "No, you're all right. Not interested."
No. He done that with me. He removed my spanner. And then
you blame YouTube. Oh, YouTube.
No, and then I said to him, I can't. I want to post a link up for something, but I can't do it because I ain't got the spanner anymore. And he's like, "Oh, I didn't know about that." And I'm going, "Yeah, well, I did." But there you go.
Just Joe. Just
like I say, I very rarely watch him these days. But every now and again I'll see Frank pop up, and if Frank pops up, you know that Frank's going to be struggling, so come up there and give him some.
Well, yeah, one of the reasons why I'm kind of brought it up with Adrian is, Danny and I have discussed this. We need to do more lives, don't we? Both of us.
Yeah, we do.
You more so than me. And I'm quite happy to pay for StreamYard as long as I can, afford it. Then I don't mind paying for it. We can all get to use it. If we're going to get 8, 9, 10 people up and it's a laugh, then it's worth it. But
that's good if you get people up. Yeah,
that's right. So that's part of the problem is getting people up, and then the other part is obviously getting people watching. And it seems to me that there's not a whole lot of point in me continuing to go live if I can't get as many people up as other channels can, And even if I am live, then the minute somebody else goes live, then a percentage of my viewers fuck off to them because they find for whatever reason they find the other streams more entertaining.
I had that on Tuesday, like on Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. I had that. I think because Will went live late-ish. He went live about 10-ish, 10:30.
That's right. Yeah, he did. Yeah.
And I was I'd already been on for about I think an hour or so, and I seen Ducks and all that lot go over there straight away, like
Yes,
and they were in the chat. I thought, fucking hell, like But that's Will, and I looked at Will's for a minute when I was on live, and I'm thinking, well, he's just talking the same old what he always talks about. So,
although his last live was a bit more.
Yeah, it was a bit short as well, wasn't it? He was only on there for about 45 minutes.
Well, that video, fair play, that video, mate. He was a lot calmer than me, mate.
Oh, he was in that place, wasn't he?
Yeah, I would have shined my torch. I would have freaking whacked him. One of those.
Jesus, man, he went in a rave, and then started filming with a camera. That would have pissed everybody off. That would have.
Yeah, fair. I guess fair play.
Touchy
though,
people, those ravers, man. Especially in fucking squats,
they're
like.
pinging. They're pinging. Yeah, they're all pinging off their nuts too.
It wasn't the fact they were pinning. I mean, the thing is, if you go into an illegal rave in a squat, and you're going in there with a camera, it's gonna cause fucking ructions straight away, like So.
I only watched about 2 minutes of it, and I heard him shouting at them.
Oh yeah, there was.
You're not meant to be in here. You can't tell me to get out. You don't own the place. I was like,
yeah, he did. He said that to him. But the old girl she said, "Get the fuck out." I thought, wow. Yeah. We don't want you in here with that camera.
Well, I suppose not. If you're having an illegal rave, you don't really want to. You don't really want to be filmed having an illegal rave, do you?
No, I wouldn't. I would be pissed right off. I'd be like, "Get the fuck out!"
Yeah, because the old Bill's gonna watch that, and you get
fucking right, man.
Yeah, but people, when you've got a camera, people get all they and you've got.
Barry was walking around.
I was just going to say, So there's a place near to me, and I was in a public place with a camera, causing no issue, and a security guard from that place starts questioning me and asking me what I'm doing, and I got a bit. Well, I was a bit aggressive, wasn't I?
You were aggressive.
I was quite aggressive. I went, well, man, your own fucking business. Fuck off and leave me alone. The point I'm trying to make is like, if I'm in a public place and I'm not causing any issue, then just literally just leave me alone.
If the army don't want you to film something, they put barriers up. They put fucking lamp in between. You can't fucking see shit. You can stand outside of a military establishment. They'll ask you what you're doing. That's it. But if you're not doing nothing illegal, they can't do nothing. It's the same. If you're not obstructing their operations, or you're not, you sit there with a fucking massive telephoto lens, then they might fucking say something because you're obviously there to, But, if you don't want someone to see something, mate, you know what? It's like saying if I was getting changed in front of the fucking window.
But if I'm walking along the pavement, I am allowed to point my phone in the general direction of a particular place. That's not a restricted place. Then what fucking business is it of a security guard? Just mind your own business and leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah,
that was my attitude.
Well, that's it.
If I'd have walked into the place and I was standing on private property,
correct.
Then that would have been an issue. But I was standing outside on the pavement, and the guy's going, "What are you doing? Why are you asking me?"
Yeah,
that was my reply. Was, "Why are you asking me? What business is it of yours? None."
Yeah, who the fuck are you, like?
Well, I did. I said to him, Danny, didn't I? You fuck off and just leave me alone, will you?
Who the fuck are you? Fucking curtain loader.
Fuck off. That upsets people straight away. Like,
who the fuck are you? Are Bruce Lee?
That was class. That was when you said that.
That guy's off his crops, mate.
Who do you think you are? Fucking Bruce Lee?
Bruce Lee. They still call me Bruce. Oh, hiccups.
We need to live stream more. And I'm just getting to the stage where I don't think it's worth it anymore.
Obviously, another subscriber's just gone live from my list, but I'm not going to say who it is because you'll go over there. But
Well, I haven't got any notifications.
Who's gone live?
Just now.
Who's gone
No,
live?
yeah. No, I'm not going to say. All I can say is, well, I'm not going to say that either. You know, obviously, there's some.
Pretty private.
Oh yeah.
Then we'll all go over there.
If we finish this, like, I'll be going to bed.
Sorry, that's a B. You know who it is. You misspelled it, but you know who it is.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is he gone live? Is he?
Is that usual for this time of the morning?
No.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. So,
No,
Is
not
it?
this time.
Hmm.
He'd have about fucking 6 people watching him. 7 people.
I have to say that I don't really like the guy. I think he's a bit of a prick.
I find him a very up on himself. Like
That's why I don't like him, Johnny.
fair play. What he's doing is, I'm interested in what he's doing though.
Well, last time he was doing his cards, wasn't he? He was doing his.
Yeah, you're giving away too much now. Come on.
Oh man, I can't be.
I don't watch him. Don't watch him.
I can't be into that. He must be just awake. Okay, now it's 4:30, 4:45. Like, he must be bored out of his mind doing it at that time.
He's got 3 people watching.
Oh, there you go. Like, he has about 6 or 7. Last time he had the card thing on, he had 6.
But look at that, right? But then look at that. Then there's 21.5k subscribers. You see, it's just the luck of the draw, though. That's what I'm saying.
But
It's
he
just the
doesn't
luck
have
of the draw.
21k watching him live.
No, that's right.
Oh well, there's already someone else we know.
He has great content, right? When he posts his video up, man, he has great content. There's no doubt about it. He has great content. He has some good explores.
Actually, you know what? You can't call him what he is because look at the. Oh my god. You can't actually call him. Huh?
Don't do that.
No, you can't actually call him what he is now because he's got rid of it. Oh my god.
You're right.
You don't notice.
You've had him have a pop at you, Mel. Well, that's a bit out of order, isn't it?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He had a pop, yeah.
I don't know.
So that's just that
strange old fruit, like that's what I say.
See, but that kind of annoys me too because there is certain people in there that would normally be here too, or yeah.
Well, there's only 4 over there. How many?
No, I know, but I'm just not that it's a big, but you know, at the end of the day, you know, different folks, different strokes. They're up there. I didn't actually send the link to me.
Well, that's right, Mel, and like we're quite careful these days because we always get accused of saying stuff, and we're very careful about what we do say publicly now. Although I will stay, I'm one of those people. I'll always say my bit if it gets to a certain point. I don't allow people here to go unchallenged. Because I know that it's YouTube and there's lots of lies and mistruths that are put about here. But you've just kind of hit the nail there in terms of we know that trolls and people who have agendas or reasons to cause grief, and I keep saying it. This is what I say because I reiterate: these people never go away. They never go away. They're still here. They're still watching. They're still clipping stuff.
Like I say,
they're still causing trouble behind the scenes.
That's the thing.
Yeah. And it's just we just accept now that it's just YouTube. It's just the way. But yeah, the name you mentioned in that comment, yeah, we're aware. We know, which is why and Cal, we've spoken to Cal now about this. Is you can't keep bringing it up on every live stream because it's gone from humorous to now said person has a reason to attack us.
Yeah.
Because if we attack them, then they're going to attack us back. So it becomes a tit for tat. So we're keen to just nip it in the bud, and we've said our little bit, and we've moved on, haven't we, Danny? We just move on.
That's right. He has other people running him about. I'm amazed how he gets around the country like that. You know, that's some blag. Fucking hell.
Has he not got his own transport?
He doesn't drive. I don't know why he doesn't drive.
Difficult to be an urbexer without your own car, isn't it?
But he seems to have a lot of people driving him around.
Well, I think a lot of these urbexers, they all have their own cult of personality, don't they?
Yeah, this is it. This is the thing. He has the ability. I think he does have some. Like I say, he has some good content, but he's just too much on himself. I think. Too much on
Well,
himself.
he doesn't endear himself when he's on live streams. That's all I'll say.
No,
if he's
the
on,
live is nothing like his
turn off.
posts. Yeah.
I mean, the latest one, I think I watched a bit of because I was at work. And funny enough, I only watched some of it because Matt was on. Was his
Matt goes on him, yeah.
Crypto thing, and he was
right.
presenting himself as a crypto bro.
Crypto bro.
And then two streams later, again. I think Matt was on with him, and I was watching again at work, and I heard him say to Matt, "Well, I'm about $8,000 down, but that's the way it goes. You have to expect that." And Matt goes, "Well, no, if you know what you're doing, then you don't." Which made me laugh because that's the fucking truth, isn't it? You know, you lost 8,000 quid, if that's at all true, which I don't believe it for a second. But
I wouldn't be talking about that if I'd done that.
Yeah, don't dabble in crypto and then pretend you know what you're doing, because even people who do it professionally haven't got a clue, mate.
Exactly.
You know, so
I wouldn't be talking about losing $8,000.
Well, I just think again, it's just another one of his. I know more about this particular subject than you guys.
I know this better than you. Yeah,
that's right. Yeah, that's the way I read it. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. So yeah, on that basis, I don't really watch his live streams.
No, I've gone up on this. I've gone up on his live streams.
Do you know? Believe it or not, John, I've been on one of his live streams with Joe. Joe asked me to go up, so I've been on with him. But then he takes his lives down, doesn't he? I don't think most of them.
Yeah, he doesn't keep them up. He deletes them the next day. So, I'll leave him to it, really, at the end of the day. Like I say, there's some I watch, there's some I don't. I'm still, like Danny, I'm subscribed to quite a few channels. But there's not many of them that's live.
I called my subscription list about 18 months ago. So
I'm going to do that myself soon.
I get less notifications these days.
Yeah, that's another thing as well. I don't seem to get many. I probably get about 25 notifications a day. It's quite low.
25 a day. Okay.
That's it.
I'm pushing around about 150.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I've culled it down to around
the most I get is 25.
20 a day. 20 a day now I do. Because now I've gone to some and all.
Do you get notified when I go live, Danny? If I do a solo?
Two times I get notified.
I get notifications in my emails.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. In fact, I do for yours, John.
Yeah.
I get. So as I said.
So I'll get the YouTube notification and an email notification.
Yeah. If you go on Kick, or I mean, I got the one when you went on Twitch as well.
Yeah, I got Twitch, Kick.
So I got Twitch,
YouTube,
and Kick.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Well, I did set up something in my Discord so that every time I go live, it would post automatically. But I just think I turned that off because it's a bit of a pain in the ass.
Well, Discord is another one. I very rarely look at Discord, to be honest. Nowadays, I will post the odd picture up there. If I find something that's funny, I'll post it up.
I should have posted my shit pic earlier.
Anyway. Yeah, extreme dump, like. Yeah, you should have done that. You should have taken a picture of that one and put it up, like on the dump.
He offered Brady £25 at first, and then Mel kicked off because she gave him 50. All right. So Who? Well, Brady's driving him around. Is that what you were saying?
Solar Fisher?
Could be. I don't know. I think he has loads of people driving around, not just Brady.
What? That's not mine.
I just don't.
Shorts.
The idea of spending more than 2 or 3
The
hours
shorts.
with him.
Yeah. Fucking.
Let's put it this way: we'd end up coming to blows.
There's something to go wrong. Like, yeah.
It's short. They're not mine. It's just on the fucking. It just comes underneath the things, you buffalo. Look.
Right.
They're having a domestic.
Domestic.
Fuck off, Barry.
Yeah, I was a bit hard to make them, wasn't I? Really,
You're listening to that, like, yeah.
I was probably pissed off. To be honest,
I think
I did quite a good job of holding it in. Actually,
I think you were trying to hold in your shit that much it come out your mouth. It's coming out of your pits, mate. Look, that's the pits, mate. You're sweaty pits.
The pits.
Oh, mate, I'm hanging here. I'm really.
Yeah,
I'm
mate.
really
You're.
struggling. I'm not joking.
You,
I'm struggling.
can you not wear shorts or something?
That's the worst thing to be wearing, man.
Stay here in me chuddies.
Is it cold? No, but is it
I had
cold?
to shit myself. No.
It's
No, but is it cold?
coldish.
Do you not?
I'm burning up. I'm hot. I'm hot as fuck.
Mate, take some water or something, mate. Seriously,
I'm all right. No, I told you, I'm just under the weather. I'm not 100%. If I was feeling 100%, I would have come up from the very beginning of the stream. But I knew I wasn't up to it. And when I say I've had 2 poos, I'm not joking. I've had 2 poos, and I feel like another one's coming.
Mate, you've been backed up for a while. That's what's wrong with you. There's a fucking load, mate. It's a fucking water slide now.
The pain's easing up, but I feel, like you feel like you feel like it's still in your colon, don't you?
Something stuck up there.
Yeah, it's stuck. Someone call Dino Rod, will you?
Dino, yeah. Get it out. Put it out.
Yeah. We need a fucking chimney sweep.
Chimney
sweep.
Chimney sweeps a pokey fireplace. Yeah. Okay. I'm all right, but I'm just I'm hot. I'm hot as fuck.
I don't know. It's I'm sitting there quite cold, like, because I ain't got a hat on tonight. I've lost my fucking cap, so I'm a bit cold. Mind you, I got the windows open in the house tonight because it's been a rather reasonable day.
Yeah, it was 20 degrees here.
Yeah. Well, it's going to get even warmer next week.
No, don't.
Well, that's great. I'm back on night shifts on Sunday.
Yeah. Wow.
I've only got a couple though. I've got Sunday and Monday night to do, and then I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday. So I'll probably do a live. 15 people, great.
Yeah. Yeah, put it up.
And Adrian and someone else.
I tell you, don't often hear Adrian get upset and agitated, but I have only seen it. I've seen him a couple of times where he gets.
Oh, he gives it back to you, and fair enough, Fair enough.
I've seen it. I remember. I think he was on that one of Alex's streams.
Oh, you got yeah. I don't want to.
He said I got really pissed off.
Yeah, didn't he have a recent thing with a certain person? Again, that was on Joe's.
He had to go at somebody. Yeah. I remember it one time. It was funny.
I don't know. I think he just lacks a little bit of social awareness.
Mm.
I'm trying to work out how hot it is here.
He has 2 huge poos.
He had 2.
19 degrees.
Melissa, after I squoze the first one out, I was sweating like a motherfucker. Should have seen how true fucking sweats like.
Dehydrated shit, like.
I was hanging, yeah. Absolutely.
Hanging. Hanging from the arse out.
I felt like I had a prolapse.
Prolapse.
I tell you what, no word of a lie, man. I had one a few days back. and I thought I had a fucking prolapse problem for a minute. I fucking really did. I thought and it was me. I had to have a fucking
That's a
shower
medical term.
after, right? Because it literally gone wet down there. I was like,
Listen.
fucking hell, everything's fucking wet, man. What's gone wrong here? Like,
Oh man, you got another song, Barry. This is a song. I'm gonna make the AI sing this one too. He goes out in the stars on a Chono wave ship. Barry felt a twist and a turbulent flip. He already launched 2 toilet attacks, but the rumble returned with a temporal clack.
A temporal
Okay,
clap.
now.
He goes, Barry, oh Barry, brave space engineer. His guts keep shouting, abandon me.
Yeah. Don't know about temporal transmissions, but there's definitely some temporary turbulence.
Through portals and pipes, he's fighting the strain. Poor Barry's doomed to poop again.
We got you laughing, Barry.
He fixed the reactor. He stopped the time rift, but now he's hunched over in need of a lift. Permission to flush, he cried with a plea. Stardate, explosive, evacuate me. Fucking hell, my AI is fucking amazing.
I need one of
I
those
know you're not
toilets that's
feeling
like a fucking airline toilet, you know, when you go on an aeroplane. When you flush it, yeah, it goes.
You see, hey,
stick your ass to it.
Yeah.
you know what?
Yeah.
So basically, the thing is this, right? If you don't think you're quite finished, just stay on it when you're flushing.
But that would, when you have a shit on an aeroplane, doesn't it come out the back of the aeroplane?
No.
I don't know, mate.
goes into a
I've
tank.
seen these videos. I'll tell you what came up on my feed a few days back on YouTube. You have these AI videos where they have these big cruising ships, and they're going along like with the big fucking turds coming out the bottom of the fucking boat.
Oh.
And it just
That's
fucking
true.
was a short, like, you know, when you go, what the fuck? You got this
What's the
great
one?
big cruise ship, like, with a fucking pipe of shit coming out the bottom of it. Like,
Oh yeah, if
you
you've
know?
got 2,000 people on a ship, that's a lot of
Yeah,
fucking
I think
shit
every now and
every day,
again
isn't it?
they actually have to empty the tanks.
They have to, yeah. They must.
Yeah. In mid ocean.
Well, they used to back in the day. They used to the
Pacific
cruise ships used to just
Pacific.
open up and just pump all the rubbish out into the ocean. Do
Yeah,
that.
they do. Yeah,
Yeah.
they did.
Oh, it's illegal to do that.
It's
Illegal now.
Illegal.
But
now.
the video I watched the other day, and it just said, obviously, semen that is to be buried, like naval.
My
men are
rectum
being
was
buried.
ruined earlier, Gareth.
They bury people on in the ocean. So you've got to know they do. Yeah,
Oh, I think if you die on a cruise, if somebody dies on a cruise ship, they put the body in the what they call it, the forecastle or something. And
I think
they got that. No, but I meant the Navy.
Yeah.
If you die in the Navy, you get a water burial. So
you get a burial at sea.
Yeah, there's a lot of coffins on the bottom of the ocean with them.
Well, it's the same when in the summer when it's when we do. Obviously, we don't get many extremely hot days here in the UK, but occasionally we'll have a week where it's like 30 most days, and it'll usually peak to about 35, 36 on one of the days, and the Thames just fills up with people swimming in it.
Oh,
and you just look at them and think that's a river.
That's a river full of shit.
People and shit. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but the Thames I mean, the Thames has never been scraped, as far as I
Danny,
know.
you
Like,
farted
no one's
again,
ever gone round there and
honestly.
scraped the base of the Thames, have they?
Oh,
no
that
one's ever
stinks.
done that.
I don't think so.
I don't think that's ever been
The
done.
cat and the girl ran away with that one.
Could you imagine, like, the amount of fucking? I mean, that was it was called the Great Stink.
Well, that river's had sewage poured into it for like 2,000 years.
2,000 years, yeah. It was an actual sewer at one stage.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
But every now and again they'll pull a dead body out. So the idea of swimming in it is just like
I couldn't imagine that, man, swimming in it. Fucking hell, I've heard of people dying in it.
I mean, if I Teddington Lock is not too far away. If I get a chance to go down there and film it, I'll put it on YouTube so you can fucking see these maniacs.
Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely film it.
It's just
I can't believe that people would swim in there. I've heard of people jumping in the Thames and fucking dying.
Well, they do. Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah. It's actually very easy to do. Like I don't want to give too much away, but yeah, quite a few times. But been paralytic walking over Tower Bridge.
Just because Danny farted in
Well, all of a sudden you find yourself
toilet.
climbing on the railings. You think, oh, you
Yeah,
better not jump.
better not.
Sorry. Oh dear.
Was I a bit harsh on Adrian? Adrian, I apologise. I apologise.
What was it? I'm trying to remember. There was who was it?
Sorry, I can't
The
hear.
Marchioness. When the Marchioness sang,
I'm talking about another subject.
there's quite a lot of people died on that.
Yeah, yeah.
And there was a lot of people that died in as they got in the war.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's quite a famous, or not famous, but there's a well-known boat that it sits on a permanent mooring, just not too far away from the Houses of Parliament, and you can go on it and you can have dinner on the boat, and it's got like 3 decks, and they normally have like a party going on in the lower deck.
I've seen that boat.
I've forgotten the name of the boat, but in Google it's quite well known.
Yeah.
And I've only been on it once, and the amount of famous people you can recognise on that boat.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah. But of course, all sorts of madness happens. So.
That's right. There's all sorts of stuff going on in there as well. Like,
Yeah.
it shouldn't be going on.
That's right. So I tend to not hang around.
Oh my God! Like Pakistan's kicking off. Have you seen that in the news recently? Like fucking hell.
They've been firing missiles at each other. Yeah.
Tension between Pakistan and Islamabad. Oh my God, man! They're fucking bombing each other. Man, Pakistan's like,
Man, they're not got a very big army, mate. They're pissed off.
They both got nuclear weapons.
They got nuclear weapons. They got everything.
But India sent around and said, look, they all sent photographs drinking water. Go, you got no water because they cut the water off for them.
I think people.
B says happy birthday, Kel.
Yeah.
B says happy birthday.
Who says that?
B Love and Life.
Oh, B Devon Life.
Yeah. Wipe your eyes.
I'd be worried really with Pakistan, like, because they were buying arms for fucking years of everybody. And they got so much fucking arms, it's unreal.
Well, they
could almost start a fucking war.
Oh,
they've got a lot of American.
Yeah, they buy everything.
I appreciate
They
it.
buy every single fucking thing. Everything that's out of date as well.
Welcome in.
Well, the thing is, this is that Pakistan's a Muslim state too.
Yeah.
Do you know what Pakistan?
India's not.
Well, India.
You know, some
We'll fix your phone in 20 minutes.
Muslim people leave their country because it's dangerous. That's why.
I know.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, it wouldn't be such a bad thing if Pakistan as a country was entirely wiped off the face of the earth. It's a little bit controversial to say that, though.
Controversial to say that, really, yeah, man.
There you go. There's our warning on your birthday.
But
in
all seriousness, there's obviously an awful amount of
Anyway, as long as
global
they don't
terrorism.
Well, at least I won't beat us in the cricket.
Well, I mean, they were showing on the news here yesterday, I think, that they're prepared. So there's basically a ring of steel being put around the Pakistani High Commission because they get quite lively. What's that, Cal?
I've shown it before.
Toothpaste.
Well, I didn't see
Try it. Yeah, Wonka.
Oh, this is chocolate.
Toothpaste.
Chocolate River. Go on. Taste the pineapple. Tastes like a pineapple. Kiss my ass. It tastes like an ass.
Well, pineapple makes your
I don't want to.
pineapple makes your sperm taste nice.
You can taste it.
Taste the rainbow.
Taste the rainbow.
Taste the.
You can brush your teeth with it.
Taste the
Yeah, you
juice.
can fucking brush your
Yeah,
ass.
can you brush your teeth with it? Wow.
Oh, cheers.
My word.
Leaving.
Try it. Try it.
Sorry,
Shit
too
your finger.
complicated. What's going on?
Shit
Does
your-
that
That
remind
looks
you
like
of something?
that looks
Oh,
like
dear.
that looks like shit.
I'm not
Looks
gonna
like you've
taste
drawn
it.
mud, Cal, yeah.
Looks
Try it.
dangerous.
Try it.
All right, you do it first.
I have.
Looks like you've been fingering your ass.
Finger your ass and mash. Look,
How's it taste?
like chocolate.
Oh.
You have chocolate on your lips.
Oh.
Chocolate lips.
Is it healthy to eat?
Probably not. She just asked, who's the healthy to eat like that? I went, probably not. But It probably microplastics.
We're doing.
Why doesn't it taste
No.
minty?
Because it's fucking toothpaste. It's supposed to taste minty.
Tastes like.
How was your
chocolate,
cat, John?
but
How was Ruggy? Is he-
He's just doing some crazy balancing act off me one of my tubs. I'm trying to get up on the kitchen surface. Like he doesn't go up the stairs way because he does this jump over from the steps to the kitchen surface.
Oh.
So, but at
Oh,
the
I
moment,
hope they don't do the dirty in it.
he can't do it at the moment. So he's just jumped off a paint tub. A bit fucking mad, like. He's all right these days. He's back to normal. Like he hasn't had any more episodes. He's steroid up these days as well. He's a big fucking heavy cat.
Yeah, mate. Fucking talk about big cat. Ginger's massive now.
Yeah.
So heavy.
So
You
he's
reckon?
all right.
You reckon?
Really, I was right. Sewage was poured into it.
Sewage.
What?
Sorry, Barry.
What?
Sewage in your head.
No, in Thames. Thames.
Thames.
Thames.
You
How do
said
you
Thames.
Thames.
Thames. Well, that's how. Well, think about it. You know, THAMES. James is JAMES. So TH is the.
So
for us.
like for us, like for years, it was like they called it the Great Stink of London.
It is. It's a sewage.
Hey,
It's a
Barry,
sewage. It's,
you
Because
just
of the
went
because of
and
the
you
it's a
just
Suez
went.
Canal, mate. That's what it is. The Suez Canal.
Yeah,
for
it was a
UK.
sewage fucking thing.
There's one thing when I come to UK, I want to see the big gates,
What
gates?
the water
the tidal
thing,
gates, the tidal.
tidal
Gates.
Oh, the Thames Barrier.
Thames Barrier.
It's not that impressive, really.
It's not that impressive, no. Even
fucking
I've
it
seen
is.
that. It's nothing.
Well,
not
you
really
live
that
there,
good.
you know what I mean?
Put it this way: when I was in China, I went to we went to this restaurant. Right, it was on the banks of the Yangtze River. Now, the Yangtze is one of the great rivers of the world. It's like
Beautiful.
the Nile
Yeah,
or the Amazon. Yeah, it's a great river.
great place.
Standing on the banks of the Yangtze, it's probably
Would you like some of that?
it's between 5 and 8 times the width of the Thames at its widest point. You know, the Thames is a tiny river in a tiny city, in
Yeah,
a tiny country. You know,
Yeah.
like I think a lot of British people sort of exaggerate these things about it. I mean, don't get me wrong, Thames Barrier is an amazing engineering feat, but it's not.
Oh yeah.
It's not it's not that impressive to see it. That's for sure.
No, when you see it up close, it was great when it first come out. That's it.
You're funny.
There's supposed to be a
Ben and
museum
fun
there. I've
ways.
never been.
We need
Oh,
more
yeah.
sense humours like you.
Well, you'll want to go around the Tower of London and all that stuff, won't you? When you come.
No, not really. I don't want to do all the bloody touristy
No, but
stuff.
that, no, he might not.
Yeah, but that's not well. It is touristy, obviously. It's touristy, but it's history as well, isn't it? The Tower,
Tower
of
of
London.
London's great.
That's a UNESCO World Heritage Site.
Everybody wants to see that.
Yeah,
Gotta go and see that.
everyone from Anne
Not
Boleyn to
that you
Rudolf
might
Hess
love
was helping.
Yeah, even Ruder. Yeah, exactly. Ruder Fest was there.
So yeah, you want.
Do you want to go see the King's Jewels? No.
Even the Grey Twins were in there for a little bit.
Were they?
For a brief little stint.
Didn't know that.
They were there.
import.
There's a wall
Probably
inside one of
just
the
something
buildings in
popping up
one of
out
the
of
towers, and a lot of the prisoners graffitied it, so they carved into the brickwork, and they preserved the brickwork by putting these perspex things over the top of it.
Yeah.
And some of the graffiti you can make out. It's like end of the
Oh,
well, in the middle of the war and towards the end of the war. So
Yeah.
some of the prisoners were definitely held in there.
Oh yeah.
freaking! I should show you this Egyptian thing.
It's a crazy place to go and look at, really. Like I would say that Madame Tussauds is always worth a look as well.
Oh, it's expensive as fuck, man.
That's almost
yeah,
you.
I want it. I
Somebody
definitely
with
think it
them.
would.
You guys were talking about, I think somebody mentioned Legoland on one of the streams. Do you know how much it is to go to Legoland? It's about 180 quid a person.
Really?
Oh, I think it's
It's fucking
Fucking
outrageously expensive.
Wow.
Really expensive.
That's expensive as fuck.
That's
I went to
Legoland.
Legoland years ago. Long time ago.
Children go for £59.
51 quid.
A walk up day ticket for Legoland Windsor is £68. And a family of 4 is 120.
That's extortionate, man. Fucking hell.
Well, yeah, because that doesn't include food or snacks or all that shit, which is always really expensive in those.
Didn't they used to have a miniature? They used to have a miniature place as well in London as well. Which I remember.
I don't know.
And also, of course, the toy shop. You know, the toy.
Oh, Hamleys.
Hamleys. That's a nice place to look at.
Well, it used to be really good because they used to sell like high quality models and stuff. Now it's all fucking tat.
Is it? All right.
Well, I haven't been in for.
I haven't been there for years. Like I remember going there.
Do you remember when Tamagotchis just came out? I queued for about an hour to buy.
Really?
2 Tamagotchis in there.
Wow. I went there. We went there. My mother took me there when in the 70s.
Sorry.
It's okay. I can hear now.
And then we went again in the 80s. We had a look at it again. I remember first time we went there, the lifts had no fucking doors on them. They were like fucking open shaft, like, you know, you could fucking fall in it. You know, that was how fucking lethal it was. It was the pool gate thing.
Melissa, you're funny.
I think Lego was a massive, great big thing in there. I remember there was an entire floor dedicated to Lego at one time.
I know when the new Star Wars films came out, they had a whole floor dedicated to Star Wars stuff.
Star Wars stuff, yeah. Well, a lot of that stuff got buried in the desert, didn't it? When the film came out, there was so much of it. Ooh, Hamleys. Yeah, look at it. 5 floors. There's 6 floors.
And the basement,
yeah. Great place. Yeah, so the 2 Swords is all. I remember going to see that. I think I've been there, and also the museum as well. Like,
have any of you been to Australia?
No.
How long does it take, Danny? How long does it take? One-way flight, non-stop? 20 hours?
20 hours. Yeah. You can't do.
First time.
There isn't.
There used to be a direct flight.
Yeah. There's no direct flight.
I don't think
not even Concorde went there, did it?
No, Concorde went to Australia. Yes.
It did once, didn't it? It did.
Concorde used to fly out of Singapore.
Singapore, yeah.
Singapore, Hong Kong.
When they first started, it did, didn't it? And everybody pulled out in the end, didn't they?
Yeah, they tried to diversify towards the end of Concorde's life. It ended up flying to some weird American cities like Minneapolis.
Yeah.
Who the fuck wants to fly Concorde from London to Minneapolis?
Exactly.
Still,
the biggest problem with Concorde was having an airfield that was big enough for it to fucking land.
We went to Sydney Airport a couple of times. So yeah, I think.
I've said when I first came to live in London, I saw it over a couple of times.
Like I say, I went to see it. My mother used to take us to Finningley, RAF Finningley, and it used to land there. And we went there 4 times to the air show, and it came in 4 times. It came in, and to see it, you'd see it come over, and there'd be a guy on the fucking thing, and be going, "And here we go, it's just coming in," and you hear the fucking radio singing in as well. And they'd be hearing, "Hello, we're coming in now." Next thing you know, it's the fucking thing will be flying over you. Like, you know, and it was loud as fuck, man. I mean, fucking wow. You know, when it comes over you, and then it would land. He'd have cucumber sandwiches and fucking all that malarkey. We actually went round and had a look around it one year. We actually got in there. had a look around inside it, and then it took off. And to watch it take off, fucking hell, it's breathtaking. That was. I get quite emotional watching videos of it today because it was awesome. Watch it take off.
Yeah, see if I can show you.
Absolutely awesome. I mean, that we created it. Yeah? We made it with France.
Yeah, that aircraft was built with slide rules and pencils. Isn't that fucking outrageous to think
Exactly.
of?
I mean, you look at it. The Russians that did the Konkorsky, like, and they.
That's right. Yeah, they did.
They stole the
yeah.
plans.
I remember
They
hearing
did.
about
Yeah.
these.
You know, and the Americans gave up. They spent 1.6 billion and fucking gave up. They didn't even get it off the paperwork.
Yeah, people make a lot about it was uneconomical because it used to sort of drink fuel, and obviously the seats, it was limited in the amount of passengers it could carry at any one time. But it was the sonic boom that was the primary issue, because obviously, like especially in Europe, most European airports, the big airports, they're all sort of in built up areas, especially Heathrow. I mean, if they rebuilt, Boris tried to move Heathrow out into the middle of the Thames estuary, didn't he, a few years ago?
Yeah.
And it's not a bad idea. I mean, it is in terms of the practicality of it being so far away from London, but in terms of actually, they could do stuff like that if they moved the airport somewhere where the noise pollution wasn't going to bother people.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really get annoyed living under the approach flight path here, because it's like traffic noise. You only notice it once in a while and it just kind of fades into the background and you don't really think about it. But the flights into Heathrow start at about this time, actually. So the first flight is normally a Singapore Airlines flight, and it's sort of this time of the morning that it comes into land.
I remember years ago, like a friend of my mother's moved out to Luton, and I just remember we went to see her in Luton, and every fucking 10 minutes there was a plane flying over the house. What's this like? Concorde departs Sydney.
Yeah, I'll try and get back to it. Tabs lost.
Is it going to play?
No, you give me a second. I'll just go get back to the tab.
All right.
Too many fucking tabs open.
You want a tab? You got to pay for something.
Tab.
I'll skip a bit of it because it's turned down for Barry.
Well, be careful you don't get.
Who's the one with the? What was that?
It's quite choppy.
Choppy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Give me a second. What opened?
You're downloading something.
I don't think so, but
I'll go your VPN on.
No. VPN. I do have downloads going. Yeah.
Have you? Ain't gonna work.
Oh man, I started watching. We watched a TV series called Runt last night. Great show. Great show.
I forgot to tell you, Danny. I actually received my hard drive today.
Oh, you did? Very good. You did with the 5 terabytes?
Rant.
Yeah.
Rant is.
Yeah.
I see nothing.
Yeah.
We see nothing. We see
Oh,
you.
what's that?
Wow.
All right, scan disk. Yeah.
SanDisk.
Yeah. It's just a hard
All
drive.
right. Okay, so it should be choppy now. All right. Is it choppy now?
That's better.
Yeah. Is that the British Airways one, is it?
I think so, yeah. Look at them all up.
That's Concorde. Sydney.
It's not the BA one. That's the Air France one.
It's the Air France, yeah.
I'll show them. I appreciate it.
Just look at it sat there, though. It does look fucking amazing.
It does look majestic, though, doesn't it? I think it's heartbreaking there's one stuck in Heathrow, like, it's just sat at the end of the airport. So everybody can see it. Yeah. Look at the noise, like.
And everyone's watching it.
And everybody's watching it, yeah. Watch it when it goes up as well. Straight up.
Gonna crash.
Okay, now, like, taking it right to the end of the fucking airfield there, like.
Oh, fuck, that's loud, sorry.
Look at it go, look. Well, it's straight up in the air as well. Every time they had to take it off, they had to go straight up.
Get out of the way!
That's a Navy plane. Royal Air Force, that one.
Yeah, look at the
That's not the best.
coming out the
That's
back
not,
of it, man.
that's not the best of them. There is
Look at that. You've been watching Misery, like Misery.
Misery.
That's
the final.
man. That's a good one.
That's the final.
That's
Probably should get
JFK.
copyrighted.
Yeah, that's great, man. That was really emotional. That one.
The sunset behind it.
Look at it, man. And look at whole JFK watching it as well. Look.
Wow.
Look at the noise, man. Wow.
Looks like it's smiling.
Fantastic, man.
Fucking hell, mate. Like our planes take
Look
off.
at the flames coming out the back of it,
Afterburner,
man.
mate. Afterburner.
Full fucking thrust as well. Wow.
I hate when they put these ads in it. Bloody hell.
Mate, it's the videos are fucking fantastic. You know, every fucking one I've seen of it, they're just. Oh, that's it coming in as well. Look. Wow. There's one, if you get the chance, there's one at Heathrow at night when it's
That's
taken
in
off at night.
1972. That's in 1972.
Yeah.
It was in Australia.
Yeah.
Look, fucking jet next to it, mate. Fucking having a bit of.
Yeah, the jet's having a
fuel.
fucking right problem trying to keep up with that.
Where are you?
Yeah, where are you?
This is probably done on like a Super 8 or something.
That would be a city film, yeah.
Like a camera with a projector, maybe, or something.
I'd say that was a cine, 16mm.
It looks quite cloudy.
No, it's
Foggy.
not. Well, it's quality.
Oh, it's just the way it's filmed.
It's quality of the film.
Oh, I'll tell you what that is. That's fog in the air, isn't it? That's what they call it. All the
Pollution.
smog, yeah.
Aw, it's a cute little boy.
Hey, piss off, kid. Get out of it.
Get out of it. We are.
Get out of it. Who the think you
Get
are?
out of it. There it is, man. That's the one. Concorde taking off at twilight, man. That's fucking mental. This is mental vid. Look at it, look.
Wow.
Right over.
Wow.
Flames coming out the back of it.
Oh, fire coming out.
Nuts, isn't it?
Go watch.
It looks like an F-16
Afterburn.
or something.
Afterburner.
It's fucking afterburner on full blast, man.
Wow.
The noise of that as well. If you ever get to watch that, you have to put it on.
I don't know. I don't know if too many people have got the sound barrier being broken with it, though.
No, because you
Okay.
don't get that. You don't. The only time I remember where I used to live, we used to hear it every night at 8:20.
It only ever
Weird.
went supersonic over the Atlantic. It never actually
Over the
went
Atlantic,
supersonic
yeah.
over there.
It would be about 8:20.
I mean, obviously it's loud as fuck, but you'd hear it. But you would only get the boom.
That's all we got. We got 2 bangs.
In May 1990.
That's a Liverpool airport.
Is that it coming in? Oh, it's taking off.
Landing, I think.
Oh, that's landing.
Like it looks like just sitting in the air, doesn't it?
Yeah, man.
Looks like a bird. No,
You know the
it's a plane.
saddest
Yeah.
video is when they all came into Heathrow for the last time, and they had 3 of them land in. And this is one of the most emotional things to watch because they never came in again after that. I mean, imagine seeing that, like when you're on Finningley, you'd be able to see that right next year as it came in. it's just breathtaking, man, watching it.
Yes.
Wow, man.
And its nose used to bend too, didn't it? It used to bend down so the pilot could actually see.
Yeah,
Only when it went supersonic.
only when it was coming in, landing.
Because you know, it used to when it was traveling fast enough, then the plane would be about 3 inches longer than it was when it landed. So
Yeah,
they
but
had to create a
doesn't it point
special.
down? Doesn't it point down more so they could see?
Yeah, it was pointing down when they came in.
Yeah.
And when it took off,
You reckon it
you'd
looks like
always have it
fucking Darth
down like
Vader?
that.
Looks
The
like
nose was down,
Darth
but when
Vader.
they got over the Atlantic, or when they got high enough, they would then raise the nose, and then they'd fly supersonic. Then. Oh, I love these things. Like they're great. Look at that pile of shit. Get out of the way. Fucking slow jet.
It looks like fucking model airplanes.
Yeah. Easy jet. No wonder. Look at a great big fucking number on it.
Yeah, look, you're gonna ring the number. Easy jet.
Easy jet. And there it is. It's like a fighter jet, man. Just sat there at the edge of the plane, just ready to go.
If it's gonna fucking take off again.
I always remember the guy. There was what they interviewed. One of the captains on it, and he said every time you would like sit at the end of the airfield, like ready to take off, you would just hit the fucking thing, and off it would go. And he said it would just go like a bullet. You know, breathtaking. And sat in the cockpit, just watching it. You know, launch it off. You know, we just gun it. Wow, man.
Must have been good to fly it though, eh?
Oh, I talked to a guy years ago. He used to come in the pub that I drank in, who actually flew Concorde, and he said, yeah, one of the, he said after we stopped flying them, he said it was never the same. He said I retired not so long after that. He said because nothing came close to it.
Flight simulator.
Yeah, that's a simulator, man. Yeah, nothing came close.
Nothing came close.
And he said it was like I say, he just said, you just sit at the end of the airfield and you just gun it. And it would take off, he said you'd feel it. You just feel it take off. He said it was so easy to fly as well. It's one of the most easiest planes to fly. Quite surprising, really, for the what it did to be so easy to fly. But training for it was massive. He said a huge thing, like to train for it. I think there was 13 pilots or something. I was 13 captains.
Did you stop?
And they're slowly all dying off now.
You used to be able to buy like the because it used to, for a while. It used to be the only British Airways aircraft where they would still serve food on porcelain plates, and you get metal cutlery.
Yeah,
and you could still buy it. And then when they decommissioned all the aircraft, they actually auctioned off a lot of the stuff.
Yeah,
so I know a lot of that kind of stuff went to some collectors.
Oh yeah,
it was very expensive.
Very expensive. Yeah, I've seen a couple of glasses, Concorde glasses, around. Somebody had them in a house that I knew. A couple of champagne glasses as well.
I remember when I was a kid, a friend of one of my friends, his one of his relatives had flown on it, and as a souvenir, they had this Concorde Type-in, which they gave to my friend, and he gave to me. And unfortunately, it looked nice and everything, but it was just a cheapy thing. Imagine that at the end of your flight, you get a little goodie bag, and in there you got a fucking Type-in. Like,
Type-in in it, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when it was at Finningley, you could actually get a ticket to go from Finningley to Heathrow, and but of course once you got to Heathrow, you had to make your own fucking way home, like from there, like. But yeah, they would give you I think it was something like 250 quid just to get a ticket from there to Heathrow. But it was a once in a lifetime, like, you know, they take you,
worth it though,
they take you out, like just fucking fly you around and then land in Heathrow, like, you know.
Barry's giving me his bugs.
Your tummy hurts.
Yeah, Barry's giving me his bugs.
You got Barry's bugs.
I keep muting my microphone because I keep blowing off here. I'm fucking.
Sorry, Barry.
I'm telling you, I'm going to draw mode if I'm not careful.
Barry's gonna have a supersonic shit. Supersonic shit.
Put it this way, I'm about to re-engage the afterburner.
Re-engage.
Fucking Barry's gonna have the phone. You know, tape it down. Look at the burn.
Yeah, look at the burn.
It's coming out of me like lava.
Put the toilet paper in the fridge.
Mate, you might need some Rectinol or something.
I'm
some
struggling.
cooling aid.
Rectinol. Have you made that up, or is there actually something called Rectinol?
Yeah, do you not have Rectinol?
I never. We haven't got that over here.
It's called your
Anusol.
Anusol. Yeah.
Yeah, Anusol. Rectinol.
yeah.
Same thing. Rectinol.
I didn't know it was Rectinol.
Rectinol. What's a Rectinol?
Fucking hell,
It's
man.
Rectinol. I'm pretty sure.
I've never seen anything called Rectinol.
Let's
Somebody
have a look what
Google that.
Rectinol is.
I'm sure it's
Oh no.
Fucking hell, mate.
It's a brand of hemorrhoid ointment for use for symptomatic relief of pain and itching.
You don't need
cream.
I'm
Ointment.
serious. I'm serious, man.
Oh, that's quite cheap.
I thought that would be something like a spray pack.
Serious.
Rectinol. It's like something you'd like spray on
With
your
local anesthetic.
Yeah. Anesthesia.
Fucking hell. I'm serious.
Wow. Fucking hell, mate. Rectinol.
It's a cheap one.
Rectinol.
Oh my word, it's there as well. $15.99, man. Fucking hell.
Oh dear.
Wow.
That's a close up, Danny. That's a close up.
Look, it says here, look.
Do we need a close up?
Look,
yeah.
With local anesthetic.
Yeah, can you search for that on YouTube and see if there are any instructional videos we can watch?
My frequently bought with my Lancer double strength chewable tablets.
You know. Don't get them mixed up, for fuck's sake.
Hey, you do your toothpaste, man. You're like, oh, this toothpaste tastes like shit. But my numbs are numb.
The toothpaste like mixed up.
Yeah.
Rectinol.
You're up higher with your fucking toothbrush.
Could you imagine that?
Rectinol.
Rectinol.
See?
Fucking hell, man. I've never seen that in my life. Like, wow. There
You
you
get an
go.
afterpay. Look, you only pay $4.
Oh wow, that's even
$4.
cheaper, Danny.
Fucking hell. $15.99.
Relief
That's
from
a
hemorrhoids
bargain.
and get up to 5% off when you buy in bulk.
You want a bulk?
Buy in bulk. Hey, can I have
But
50?
is that Australian? It is.
It is Australian.
It's gotta be like, because we don't have it over here.
We got
I've never
Anusol as
seen it.
well.
I'm
I've
slightly
never
concerned
seen
that it's so bright green in colour. What's all that about?
Yeah, what's
We
that
all
all
need
about?
relief.
You need to grab off the shelf or something.
Zinc oxide, 200 milligrams, and sinucaine, which is
Hydrochloride. Wow.
which sinucaine is the anesthetic.
Must be.
A Zinocaine.
Yeah, sinucaine. Yeah.
Well, that's part of the cane.
I will send it to you.
Cocaine.
Yeah, it's basically just hemorrhoid cream, though. I'm sure we've got that here.
I don't think we got. I've never ever seen
Astringent to
Retinol.
soothe and protect irritated skin. An anesthetic to soothe the pain of hemorrhoids.
I've just got a bad
Oh,
stomach.
you
I
can
haven't
get
actually
free
got
shipping over
hemorrhoids.
$99.
Not yet.
$99.
Oh yeah.
The
Yeah.
item.
Symptomatic relief for pain and itching associated with hemorrhoids, fissures, pruritus, what's
Pruritus,
that? What's
man.
an
Oh
anti?
my god.
And other
Pruritus is
non-infective
terrible.
anorectal conditions.
Yeah.
Do not use
Yeah,
for
what's
longer
the
than
warning?
7 days. Do not use
7
on children
days.
under fucking age of 12. At the
Well,
first sign of a bleeding or fucking
Bleeding
skin
anus.
infection, okay, stop.
rectal bleeding. Yeah.
Rectal
They
bleeding.
put it on their face sometimes.
Use up to 3 times daily,
Hey.
morning, noon, and night, preferably after a bowel motion.
Sorry, I'm
A bowel movement.
Add a small amount of ointment using
Make sure you wash your hands after you
a
get
clean finger. Internal hemorrhoids as above. Screw.
Oh,
Oh my
Application
word,
tube, then
man.
If
insert
it doesn't work, go and see a
applicator into
doctor.
rectum and squeeze. What?
Oh my god. We got. Is it? Is it? No, it's not Germaline. Is it? Yeah, we got Germaline over here. Germaline.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have rectal.
Rectinol.
I've never ever seen it.
Rectinol.
If I'd have seen that, man, I'd be fucking talking about that for sure. Rectinol. It just has that fucking name, doesn't it?
Rectinol.
Give me
Get
some
your ass to the house.
rectinol. Yeah, fucking hell.
Rectinol. Rectum.
Yeah. Need some of that. I need some of that fucking rectinol now.
I think we have anusol here too. We do have
Have
anusol.
we got
We
anus
all
all
have a
over here?
rectum, you
Yeah.
know.
Well,
So
I would
we-
hope so. Like, if you haven't, you're in fucking problems. Like,
What am I talking about?
rectinol.
Get your
Oh,
rectinol to
yeah.
mass.
Yeah.
Anusol can refer to two distinct things:
Well,
ammonium nitrate
I've
solution.
had anusol. We got that.
Hemorrhoid. So that's a hemorrhoid treatment too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
so
fucking.
it doesn't
I
matter.
got.
It doesn't
I
matter
got
though,
fucking hemorrhoids, mate. I've got them.
for TMI, but mate. TMI.
Yeah, they're not fucking. They're not fucking good at all, mate. They're fucking horrible.
Does anusol? What does anusol actually shrink piles?
I don't know what it did. No, I've heard this. I don't know. I've heard.
Images. Don't look at
I
images.
don't know how to get rid of them. To be honest,
It's like
somebody
a-
said you can remove them with elastic bands wrapped around them. Fucking hell, mate. That sounds a bit fucking bad, like.
Hey, piss off,
Gigi.
cat.
that's not good.
No. I'm certainly not going down there to do that.
That's some serious fucking hemorrhoids.
The serious hemorrhoids problem.
Wow.
Coloscopy bag.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a coloscopy bag. That's
Oh,
That's
dear.
one thing you don't want a goodie bag to take home with.
no.
Put
Well,
me
they're-
off my
they're- yeah,
cheese
they're-
pancakes. Oh, cheese pancakes.
pancakes.
I've never had a cheese pancake. Or is that in the rib? Oh,
Well, we have what they call it.
If Barry goes, I've got to go. I can't talk. Bye.
Well, I'm getting a bit that way now. It's 6:15 in the morning.
I'm getting a bit fucking
Yeah,
yawny.
no,
to be
I
honest.
told you. I
I'm
told you.
struggling. Look at how fucking sweaty.
Well, yeah, we might end it there anyway because we've hit the 7-hour mark.
I think we should like really like because it's fucking.
That's a sweet spot.
It's daylight.
Daylight in both our countries. And then Phil goes home and.
Well, happy birthday, Cal. Apologies for not coming on sooner. But,
Yeah,
he was in the
happy
ship.
birthday,
He was
and
in-
have
he was
a
literally in the
safe
ship.
journey back home.
that's it.
Just get better, Barry.
I'll be all right.
Drink water.
Probably do a live stream later tonight. no.
What? You're not going to do it?
Well, you were around.
I'm up for it. Yeah, I'm around.
Oh, thanks, Barry. Appreciate
I don't
it.
know. I don't want
Well-
to commit to anything, but if I'm around, I'm feeling up to it.
If you don't go
Oh,
live,
thank
someone
you,
else
John.
will, I'm sure.
Appreciate that too.
Well, yeah. If I
Appreciate
don't go live,
everyone.
Adrian will be on it. Yeah, somewhere.
I'm sure he will.
I don't know.
sure.
What are you talking about tonight? You talking about tonight, like Saturday night?
Tonight.
It'd be Saturday night, Sunday morning for you.
Saturday night, Sunday, eh? That's today then.
That's
Oh,
today.
bless
Yeah.
Adrian. He's
That's in about 14 hours.
Oh, about 11
I keep
o'clock,
forgetting what fucking day we are, like, but it is Saturday. It's a day, fucking hell.
Oh yeah, I've got one more day to go live. Really.
I would
Oh.
say,
Commit to it, Barry. And then
unless it's really
Follow
essential that you have to do one, like before you go to work, I would concentrate on going to work, especially if you've got problems of having fucking.
Come on, you got to do it. You're gonna sit on. You're gonna sit on the toilet. You're gonna sit in the shit and go life from the shit up.
You could be ringing up at work and then going fucking hell.
Well, yeah,
shit,
yeah.
taking it in.
That's it. He's on his mobile. He's in the bathroom. Yeah. No one wants to watch that. Like I was saying earlier, I don't mind going live, but it's just I can't get many people watching.
Like I said, I'm not really that interested in doing them at the moment. So, yeah.
Well, we'll
I got Sunday. For Sunday, I'm going to a friend's like for Sunday lunch. So
some sleepy people.
Funny, abandoned and forgotten.
and I'm gonna get a pair of shoes delivered as well on Sunday.
Gareth.
All right.
That's funny, Gareth.
So I don't know if I'll be up really. I don't know if I'll be staying up.
Well, what time are you going to wake up, Danny? What time do you normally get out?
7 o'clock, 8 o'clock.
Oh, fucking, how'd you get up so early?
Because I fucking work.
Because you work.
Because I've got used to getting up that early.
So you can get to sleep normally as well.
No, I don't. I go to bed at. I go to bed at
You sleep well.
And I don't start work till 11.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to commit to it. I'll go live if Melissa comes up and joins.
If Melissa comes back, bribe Melissa. Get yourself up there, Mel.
If you come up, Mel, I'll go live.
Well, apparently a Russian uncontrolled satellite is heading to Earth.
Come on, everyone, support Barry. You'll feel better after that.
When's this? So when's it happening? 3 hours.
3 hours, yeah.
So we can't stream that, I suppose.
What's happening in 3 hours?
Oh, I can.
Some satellite.
Some satellites crashing the world.
Yeah. Russians uncontrolled. Yeah, Russian. And they said it's either going to hit Europe, 24% hit Europe or Australia.
So
I can imagine that. If it fucking hits my house, man, you're gonna like subscribe.
That'd be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, fucking live from the living room.
Where's it gonna land? Does anybody know?
No, they haven't. They just said 24% to hit Europe or Australia. It's uncontrolled. They don't know.
Oh yeah,
and it's 24% to hit anywhere in Europe.
Yeah, Europe or Australia.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Could be. Jesus. Could it?
As long as there's a good dump before the stream, yeah.
Jesus.
Listen, hey, you know what? Hey guys, guess what I got? I got myself a Sputnik. Yeah.
I tell you what, I'd hate to lose my house to a fucking satellite.
Well, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Fucking hell.
No, I would. I would. If it crashed into my house, because you know what? They fucking got to pay for it. Those fucking Russians, man.
Obviously, they got to pay for it.
Hey, what do you want? I want a fucking house like.
It might kill you in the fucking process.
Fucking oath, yeah. That's it. That's it. You go on about satellites, and I'll fucking press a button, it'll open up and go, start spraying fucking arsenic in the fucking house.
Asbestos flying out of it.
No, you need to think about it. It's either the triple CP or the CCP. CCP or triple CP.
Yeah, Russian. It's Russian, isn't it? It's couldn't have any shit thrown in it.
The Kremlin.
Kremlin. Yeah.
Well, there are websites tracking it. Yeah, there's a live stream. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Melissa.
Can't see the Barry.
Oh shit, man! Where is it? Oh no!
1 hour 21 minutes to go.
What is that?
That's a satellite.
So where's it roughly going to be like?
Nothing's going to happen.
Perth. Well, we don't know.
Which one is it? Is it the yellow or is it the blue?
The blue one. The
It's the
one with the
blue
red
dot.
circle.
That
It's
one,
the
yeah.
red dot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it there. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it's over
Well,
Central
and
Asia.
which
there.
way is it going? Is it going
Going left to right as we're looking
left
at.
to right?
So it
Whether
looks like
it's,
about
so
Perth.
that's
Perth
gonna
or
land. That's gonna land in Perth. Yeah.
possibly. Yeah.
Nah, land in the ocean.
What does it mean?
Well, it could do.
Well,
yeah,
they
it
don't
could
know.
do.
It's uncontrolled. So.
Is it a bomb?
No, it's a
No,
satellite.
it's a
Don't say
satellite.
that on the last stream.
No, the bombs are from Pakistan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
All
It's
right.
okay.
Yeah, Asia. Oh man, that's heading your way. Heading Australia.
Mate, it might hit the Great Bight. Dinkum could go down there, drive down and go, hey, look, there's a satellite.
Yeah, Dinkum's gotta.
That'd be a hell of a live stream.
Hey, I can pick up Sky TV anywhere on. I've got a new satellite. I've got a
It's a
pit bull
satellite.
now. That's it.
Wow. Gee whiz. That's
Yeah.
wow.
Get a few hours sleep.
Okay, Melissa, take care.
I'm gonna have a sleep too. I'll drop Cal off, and Cal obviously jump on the train. She'll have a sleep as well.
Yeah.
I'm yawning here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I'm going to stay awake, so I'll be around. I might have a nap in the afternoon, but I'll be around tonight. We'll see about going live. If I don't go
I
live,
might
someone
video
will.
it and send it to you.
Like I say, like I got things
You
to
won't
do
be
on
on.
Sunday, so
What's
I'll
that?
probably
You won't
very
be on.
rarely be up.
Yeah, fair enough.
When I'm on the train.
You might get some signal on the train. Very little.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get some.
All right, Danny, I'm going to bail now. So
Yeah, well, I'm gonna end the stream
Yeah.
anyway. All right.
Cheers
guys, thanks for popping
having
in.
us up.
Take care,
Yeah.
Barry.
Take
All right,
care.
we'll see you. We'll see you next
See you
time,
later.
guys.
Later, everyone.
All right.
Take
And
care.
everyone.
Bye, bye.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Be Devon Live.
Bye.
Take
Bye.
care. Thank you, everyone.